Hey History Hunters, down under, ready for another adventure exploring history. Good morning, and welcome in, History Hunters. Yeah, first live stream of the year, so happy New Year to everyone. Took a bit of a break. Hopefully my sound's working. We'll find out in about 30 seconds. When my YouTube catches in. Yep, okay, it's working. That's good. Hopefully it's loud enough. So yeah, just took a bit of a break off over Christmas time, just because due to the nature of my employment, it's quite busy. I'm in retail, supermarkets, quite busy. So it took a lot of toll on me. So sort of basically working very hard over the Christmas and New Year's period. So it's the first live stream that I've been able to do. I have been doing some videos. I've been editing videos in the background, so there are some videos going to be released very soon. So one of the videos I'm working on, which I won't allude to too much, but it has a personal it has a personal connection to me, like family connection to me. So it's a video that I'm doing. And it's very hard to do. It's very hard to edit because of the complexity of me in my head trying to make it perfect. So, but yeah, it's coming. So, and so far it looks all right. So that's something to look forward to. I'll put that link in there straight away. Let's put that link in there and. If anyone wants to pop up, I have invited some people. They're either traveling home from work. I've been told they might pop up, so that's fine. The link's there if anyone else wants to pop up. If you know me and I know you, obviously, don't want to have anyone up here that's going to cause any disharmony. Sure. So today just went live because the weather was supposed to be horrible. So it was supposed to be quite stormy again. We've been having really bad weather. As you might have seen recent uploads of videos that I put up. Hey Steve, welcome in. Hey Frank, welcome in. And hey Joe, welcome in. And Teddy said he'd be back after pharmacy. So my name is Ted. Hello. Yeah, so we've had some wild weather. So the other day we had a storm come over at work, which is up in the Tweed region, and the sky was quite green. And I don't know what it is in your neck of the woods, but when we get a green sky, it means that we're in for one heck of a storm. It means that there's going to be quite large hail because I'm subtropical. So I'm not tropical, but I am subtropical. So I'm just on the cusp of um, there's a bit of a buffer between me and the tropicals, but I'm subtropical. So been on the northern end of New South Wales and the east coast of New South Wales. So yeah, and then basically one of the my fellow team members said that got a message off his mum saying there was hail heading up, large hail. So to get our cars under cover. So we did. I drove my car undercover, and there's limited amount of parking. Like there's a lot of parking, but it's limited. And when storms come, everyone wants to get their cars undercover. So I drove my Hilux underneath, and basically I kept on driving around in circles because people were all trying to find parking spots, and there was no parking spots, and there was basically um, pardon the term, but it was a parking lot, you know what I mean? Like we were just sort of all trying to do the same thing. Anyway, so eventually I got the irrits because basically I was on my lunch break and basically yeah, I sat there and just kept driving around and yeah, here's my first guess. Hey, hello Joe, how are you, mate?
I just figured I'd come say hi for a little bit.
Yeah, it's all right, mate. How you been?
Um, Not really that good.
Okay, all right.
Sadly, a
Is-
friend of mine passed away, so it's been a
Oh,
bit
I'm very sorry.
stressful.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Like was it expected, like sort of, or was it sort of a sudden thing?
it's
You don't have to
the
go into detail, but yeah.
she decided she couldn't take life anymore.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
So it's a bit of an if we want to even talk about.
yeah. No, we yeah we don't like I'm happy to listen to you. Like we just don't like to mention
Oh, I've
certain things
got
because
something
you
better
yeah.
to show anyway, rather than that.
Mm.
The only positive thing I've got really the last couple of days was I got some of these hockey cards,
Oh wow,
and
it's like a big box of them, is it?
yeah,
Oh, cool.
it's definitely better than my problems.
No, but like it. Look, unfortunately, is you
I
know,
know it's a
end
very
of.
grey subject on
No, it
YouTube.
is. It is. Yeah. Well, YouTube doesn't like us mentioning it because, well, like, but look,
Yeah, I
I
respect it
guess.
anyway.
Yeah, no, but I guess it's something that we need to address in society, though. Like, it's something that
Yeah,
it shouldn't be taboo because, um, it when you ignore a problem, it still remains a problem. That's what I believe. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And end of life is something that like you know, sometimes, well, I say this respectfully, sometimes there is a
mm,
choice and sometimes there isn't because we don't know what's going through a person's head. Um,
yeah. It can be very difficult at times.
yep. Especially like, well, we don't know. We don't know what's happening. Okay, so I've been open and honest on my channel before where
Mm,
I have, and I'm going to upset a few people because I do have my children who watch this, but
mm,
I have faced the black, what they call the black dog. We call it the black dog in Australia. So the black
mm,
dog is something that represents all your problems hitting you really hard.
yeah,
So you all your problems hit really hard,
mm,
and you feel like there's no escape. So I've been there, and like I have I guess tried to not be having those problems anymore. So I'm here still. So I seek
yeah,
help. I seek help, and like there is hotlines. I'm sure there are in the UK as well. I'm not exactly sure
Yeah.
what they are, but we've got one in Australia called the helpline. So yeah, it's and I've had people in my life that are no longer here due to that as well. And
Yeah.
it to say you get over it, no, you don't.
It's a hard thing.
It's you. I won't say you'll ever get over it. I'm not saying you won't get over it, but it never goes away. It's always there, but it does get easier to deal with. It does get easier to deal with, and it sounds weird, but I guess there's a lesson to be learned with it too. Is that sort of make sure that we're reaching out to people, but don't think. I want you to know, Joe. It's not nothing you did or didn't do, because if someone's going to make a decision, that it doesn't matter what anyone around them says. It's some people are very stubborn. I'm a stubborn person. Like growing up, my mum said, "Don't touch this," and I would touch that. You know what I mean? Like, or don't do that. You're going to hurt yourself. And I did it just to prove my mum was unfortunately right. But anyway,
I can actually embarrassingly say, my mum said, "Don't ever touch the light socket."
Oh wow! Ouch.
I did.
Yeah,
got a really nasty shock in in this hand.
Yep, I've done that too. Where I
really thought the light was off.
There was a power socket, like a light switch, when I was younger, and I decided, I wonder what that's going to do. So I stuck my finger in it. It threw me against the wall.
Yeah. I didn't get thrown in any way. I just felt a really nasty shock going through my arm. And I was just jumping on the bed and just trying to hit the light switch at the time. Wow. I was around 8. I was.
Wow.
So I got a nasty shock from that one.
Oh wow. Yeah. So well, we have to learn from the people around us, because they do. Either they've done it before themselves, like that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like I said to my dad once, he goes, "Don't do that because that'll happen." And I went and did it. And I said, "Oh, I did that, Dad." And he goes, "What do you think?" And he says, "I did same thing. I did same thing." I said it was stupid. I said, I'm stupid for doing that." And he goes, and my dad goes, "I said the same thing to my mum when I was younger, and I did the same thing. I said it was stupid."
Yeah.
So basically, like, we do learn from our mistakes. Like, that's part of my mantra when I'm exploring, when I go out exploring history, is the fact that, like, history shouldn't be erased. It should be something that we look back at and learn from.
Yeah. I've got to admit this one thing. I actually know more, or I've seen more of, like, Sydney area, the harbour, because a friend used to stream walking across the bridge. And different areas around that sort of area, because she was in Sydney based. Yep. So I do have a good friend that lives specifically in that area.
Yep. So I would love to do more of those. Like, I don't live anywhere near Sydney, so I'm basically I'm about 9.5 hours away north from Sydney. So so I'm about as far from Sydney as you, like, say London to maybe Devon or something like that. Yeah, so it's a fair distance away. I mean, like, it's about 900 kilometers, which is about 700 or 800 miles, 700 miles, something. Yeah. Hey, old Blue Eyes, how are you?
Hi, old Blue Eyes. But as I was going to try and before, that's actually what the cards are like. They're all like the autograph for them on.
Wow.
For each player.
Nice. They're nice. They're nice one.
Yeah. It's like a full set, it is. There's like 250 cards with, like, all their names on each card.
That's good. Yeah, I never really got into ice hockey cards. I got into football cards, basketball cards, Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
I wasn't really into Pokemon cards as such, but I wanted to make money off them. So
yeah. I only have one Pokemon card left, and that's the original Charizard.
oh wow, cool.
Yeah, I had 3 of them.
Wow.
I sold the everything and only got £25 for them.
Oh well, that's £25 you didn't have in the first place, I guess.
I know.
Yeah.
The worst thing is they were in perfect condition, and it was just the shop wouldn't take them, and I needed the money that day.
Well, see, that's the trouble. That's the trouble, though. Sometimes, like I've held on to cards. Excuse me. I've held on to cards thinking that they'll become worth a lot of money, and actually they were worth a bit of money at the time, and I sold them. I sold them to the shop, and then I look maybe 10 years down the track, and they've quadrupled in the price. I thought, oh wow, I could have made that money. But it's a bit of a grey area too, because sometimes you think, oh, they're going to go up in money, but then the people are not interested in the cards anymore. Like
that happens quite a lot. It does,
because we remember them. We remember them as we get older. Because I'm 46 years of age, so I remember things. Roughly 30. I can remember far back as at least 30 years ago. I can remember stuff. So I probably remember back further, but I was so 30 years ago I would have been 16. Wow. Actually, I would have been so like sort of I remember stuff that I had when I was younger, but then I go to my son who's 24, and he's just like, Dad, if you pass away one day, I'm sorry to say it, but I'm going to chuck away some of this stuff because I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. You know what I mean? And that's true. You know what I mean? That's true. What we've got to realize is that our treasures are our treasures. They're important to us.
Yeah.
Like
my mum sees my box of collections I have to the side of me from people that have sent me stuff out from YouTube as rubbish, and I see it as treasure. I do.
Exactly. Because one man's trash, another man's treasure.
Yeah.
So, I enjoy having stuff, but as I've grown up though, I've realised that the stuff that was important to me when I was a young bloke is not so much important to me now. So
yeah. But I did get a really good present for Christmas off someone off YouTube.
I see this. What's this one? Superstars?
I got this.
Oh, WWE! Wow.
And
it's a belt. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Who got you that?
Anthony, one of my friends that I talk to quite a bit when I need a bit of support.
Cool.
We were just talking about wrestling one day, and he said he would like to send something, and he sent me that item.
Wow, that's mad.
And
I like that.
There is actually one more item in here. No, 2 more items. A Christmas ornament to go on the Christmas tree next year.
Oh, nice.
And this is something silly I asked for. I asked for a US quarter just for luck. So I got that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Cool. So if I scratch lottery tickets, I'm going to use that.
Great. Awesome. Yeah, I like the WWE. Or I know it as the WWF because I'm old enough to know when they were still WWF.
Oh yeah, me too.
And I'm really happy now that they've gone over to Netflix because I can now watch it because I wasn't able to watch wrestling for a very long time, and they've put all the old episodes now. So I'm currently watching, not at this moment in time, but I was over the last couple. Been watching the Attitude Era, which I find is the most interesting era of and basically that's when the Undertaker became the Ministry of Darkness, and it was really interesting.
Yeah, I've watched all of Raw. I did when we had the WWE Network, and there was just so much that happened that I enjoyed.
Yeah.
The one thing I will admit, in 2010, I got to meet Bret the Hitman Hart at a book signing.
Wow.
That was incredible. He actually was supposed to leave like before me, and there was about 30 other people behind me, and he signed autographs for all of them. He did.
Yeah.
Even though it's his time up.
He's a very humble person. Like,
he is. He's really a great person.
And obviously he faced.
They even said no photos at all, and the security took my camera and said, "Get ready to take a photo." And he shook my hand.
Who said no photos? Who said no
photos? The person come out said no photos to be taken. Just get your autograph, get your book done. And the security saw there was a camera in my hand anyway, and he said, "Here, I'll take the picture for you." And he took one of me and my brother with Brett.
Well, I don't think I'm trying to think if I've met any superstars. I met some of the WCW guys. I met them.
Yeah.
Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner. I met him.
Yeah.
Well, I won't say what he told me to do. He told me that but he was playing in character. I went to a couple of wrestling shows. I went to Nitro, which was WCW, and I went to Thunder, WCW Thunder, and I went to Raw show or something in Australia. So that was good. I and basically, even though people didn't like the wrestlers, like you had your favorite wrestlers and all the rest of it, it was really awesome for me to yell out, you suck, when Kurt Angle walked out, you suck, and basically like the Undertaker came out, and like people were looking at me weird, but I was cheering every person that came out because I was quite excited. Like they were,
Oh yeah, I can imagine. It's like I've been to so many wrestling events. It's really well, it's not that many really, but I've been to stuff at like Download Festival, the UK Music Festival.
Whoops! Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. Sorry, pardon me.
Let's go.
I just put my cup down. I hit the button. I went, where'd he go?
But yeah, they had NXT playing there for about 4 years in a row, and it only actually stopped because of COVID. Hey.
Oh, Frank, this is Frank. This is Joe. Frank's over at like Kentway. I'm not sure. Joe's in England as well, Frank.
Yeah, I gathered that from his accent.
Yeah, well, that's why you can recognise each other's accents, can't you? How you going, mate? You good?
Yeah, I've had a band practice tonight.
Oh, you had band practice? Frank plays in the band, Joe.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, looking back.
What type of music do you play?
All sorts, 60s, 70s.
Nice.
Mostly. But got a bit of punk done tonight.
Yeah.
Done a Sex Pistols, Pretty Vacant. Done the Undertones, Teenage Kicks.
Yeah.
What else do we do tonight? Kingston Town, reggae one.
Wow. Nice. Like Kingston Town.
Blondie, one way or another.
Cool.
How did Dave get that done? All right.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, I've never heard it sung by a man. That's all. Although Blondie has a very, very rough voice, but
yeah, didn't even have to change the keys. Done it in the original key.
Wow, awesome.
That's cool.
Blondie's got quite a low voice.
She does, yeah. She did, yeah. One way
What's
or another.
the other one we done? Then, Baby Please Don't Go.
Oh yeah.
Baby Please Don't Go.
Baby, please don't go. Oh, baby,
Yeah.
please don't go. Oh, baby, please don't go.
And I got a beer.
What are you drinking?
Uh,
A Kruger. A Zuba.
Zubra. It's a Polish beer, extra strong. What's the strength on it? Hang on. 6.5%.
Bloody hell. I don't know how you guys stand after drinking that. Anyway.
I've only had 2, so.
But they're pints, man. Come on.
Yeah, well, my bass player bought it for me for my birthday. Bought me 4 cans of it, so I thought.
Is your birthday again?
What do you mean again? My birthday's this Sunday.
Is it? Oh well. Well, happy birthday for this Sunday. So
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Happy birthday.
Tomorrow.
Well, day after tomorrow. Well, is it 12 o'clock yet? It's not 12 o'clock here yet. It's half 11.
Yeah. Oh well, wow. Are you doing a birthday stream or what?
I don't know.
Come on.
I might do.
Go on, get the guitar out, annoy the neighbours, play music.
Yeah, I probably will.
Yeah.
I might have to get a bottle of port or something that goes down nice and easy.
It's gonna get messy.
Mhm.
Is it port? Is it port the one they can heat up? Is that the one they can heat up a little bit?
Don't know. I suppose you can.
Yes. There's one that they can serve warm or something like.
Yeah, you can have it warm if you want, but
Yeah. Port and a cigar, isn't it? It used to be port and cigar. Yeah. It's basically just a wine, isn't it? It's a wine.
it's fortified wine. I think it's brandy and port and wine.
Brandy, that's the one you can heat up. Brandy's the one that you can heat up because you can cook with it.
Well, a popular drink is port and brandy.
Port and brandy, wow.
I'll be back in a sec. I just got something on this show.
All right, Joe. No worries, mate. Oh, nice.
I've got a funny little clip for you if you want to play it.
Oh, it's going to get me in trouble.
No, it's very tame. It's like an old, it's an old late 70s, early 80s TV clip. That was like,
oh, is that the one? I think I've seen it. I think is that the one, the copper one? The one yeah. Put it up. That's fine. Yeah.
It's quite funny though.
I found it funny. Yeah, it was good.
Share screen. It's hang on.
That's it. You got it.
So I've got what
I'll
I wanted.
rewind it.
Oh, yeah, it's all right.
License expired just after Christmas.
Certificate of insurance?
Oh, if you haven't got a license, there's not much point in having insurance, is there?
Here. Thank you, sir. Would you mind blowing in this, sir, please?
Yeah. We're going to have a party, are we?
Cool. I'm placing you under arrest, sir. I must ask you to accompany me to the police station.
Off we go to the jolly old Nick, eh?
You take the squad car, Ted. I'll follow in this gentleman's car.
Right.
Now
I
then,
didn't notice that bit.
come on, please. Get in the car. I'll drive.
You're going to drive.
Oh, naturally.
But what about Smithers, my chauffeur?
You mean you're not the driver of this car?
Scott, in my condition, don't be ridiculous. Drive on, Smithers.
Here, just a minute, sir. Could you give me a lift back to the station?
Get knotted.
Brilliant.
I didn't see that.
right.
I didn't.
Sorry.
I didn't see the bit where he told the other guy to drive off, because I was wondering why he was standing out there by himself, and now I've watched it again. It's funny.
That was good.
Yeah.
Good old
I see.
fashioned clean humour.
That's it, where we laughed. What do you got there, Joe? It looks like a
So I
base.
got what I wanted to show.
Oh, nice base.
That's
Is that an aria?
that's a Schecter.
Schecter. Oh, they're quite
Yeah,
expensive bases there.
yeah. My brother gave it to me. He did.
Come on.
That's worth
He-
a good few £100 that at least.
Yeah, it's I think it says on the neck Elite Series 4.
Yeah. That's worth quite a bit. They're nice,
Yeah,
really nice bases, Schecter bases. I mean, I think they're about
Yeah.
a grand, £1,000 new. It's like,
yeah. My
Wow.
brother
Keep-
sort of gets them and trades them quite often.
Do you
He
play,
does.
Joe? Do you play,
I
Joe, or just?
play bass a bit. I can follow, like, if I can see what's to be played, I know how to play it.
Mhm.
I can also play like a guitar as well, which I have, that I can't get hold of it at the moment. But I have the Matt Bellamy guitar custom that Muse plays. I do. So that was like a gift from my granddad. It was.
Hey, Gareth, how are you, man?
hello, Gareth.
Come on, jump up here, Gareth. Come on. Even if you are sozzled, you can jump up. Oh, he was sozzled on was it New Year's?
Was he?
He was.
I've only got him to come up on my stream once, I think.
It was good. It was good because he was having a great old time, and then I sat there and I go, you sound like not you, Joe, another Joe we know. And I said, you sound like Joe. He goes, oh.
I like Gareth's accent. He's got
I do too. He's got a very
he's got
thick accent.
a real Welsh accent, proper
Yeah.
Welsh.
Yeah. Proper. Yeah, but that's what if I hear a Welsh accent, he's got the proper one. So when he starts pronouncing all the Welsh words, he actually sounds Welsh.
But you can understand what he says, though.
Yeah. He was howling on was
Did you ever see that? Did you ever see that video he done when he waxed his legs?
No.
Yeah, he waxed his legs on video. It's like with the wax strips.
Oh, no. Hey, Ali, welcome in. Hey, Safari, welcome in. Oh, nice.
Yeah, he had legs like a newborn baby afterwards.
He's a pretty hairy guy.
I don't know what he was like beforehand.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, basically, if you can wax it, I guess. I'm not the most hairiest person in the world, but I wouldn't wax my.
No, I'm like a gorilla. My legs.
Bloody hell. I remember my dad. My dad was quite hairy. My dad's arms were very hairy, like not like thick hair, but long hair. They were long, and he was pale as pale. Like he. Well, I guess we've
Blue.
recently found.
I'm like blue underneath. Yeah, I'm so
Blue 'cause
pale.
it's
I'm blue.
cold. Yeah, well, dad was white, like I guess that's because his mum was from Cornwall, so
They say that about Scottish people. They're so white they're blue. They're like even whiter than white. They're blue.
But that's why I look. Well, I can't. Yeah, I look at certain people from Scotland and they don't look Scottish. Yeah, they sound Scottish, but they don't look Scottish. Like I guess we all think about them as really pale and orange hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, same as the Irish. The Irish were like that too. The Irish were very dark hair and very pale.
Yeah, I've got the Irish hair from my mum. My mum was Irish, so I've got her hair and her skin. If I go out in the sun, I'll just peel.
A white blue. Oh, you're bad eczema. I used to have eczema when I was younger too. They say what do they say that is? It's a leaky bowel. They reckon it's a leak in your bowel that causes eczema.
Don't know. I thought it was just
Like a little pin.
skin thing, isn't it? Like
Well, see, that's why like I've never had chicken pox, but my mum said we wouldn't have known if you had chicken pox or not because you had really bad eczema when you were younger.
I thought it was something to do with your liver, isn't it? Eczema.
Well, it's something to do with your liver and an enzyme in your liver or a leaky bowel. There's something in your bowel, like a pin leak in your bowel that causes it to leak into your.
I know.
Your body.
Your liver is psoriasis, which causes like something like eczema as well.
Scalp,
on your skin.
Scalp.
On your all over your skin, your body, your legs, your arms, everywhere.
Oh
psoriasis.
yeah, psoriasis. And that's sun, isn't it? That's like sun. It's caused by the sun.
No, it just comes out because you've got toxins in your liver and it comes out your skin.
Oh right.
People that people that drink too much and have got a dodgy liver get psoriasis, and they get covered in scabs. My sister had it.
Well, like I think one of the guys I used to know. I used to work with. I still know him. He likes to drink and he goes red. And my dad used to go red. They get that red, the alcohol. I call it the alcohol flush.
Yeah.
If they drink, they go bright red. Yeah. Bright rosy cheeks.
Yeah, something to do with like blood sugar and blood pressure.
But it's only when dad drinks certain stuff like he used to drink wild turkey. My dad's passed away, Joe, if you didn't know. So when I talk about past tense, that's why. He used to drink wild turkey or Southern Comfort. And he drinks Southern Comfort, he'd be dancing with lampshades and singing to them. He went la on it.
My dad never drank.
Really?
No, never. He got drunk once. When,
that's what you're telling me, yeah.
I never met my dad, so I don't even know.
No. I was lucky. Both my parents, up until 2007, my old man died.
Yeah.
And then 2018, my mum.
Yeah.
I was lucky.
Frank was looking after his mum. He was his mum's carer. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, full-time carer for 18 years for my mum.
Yeah. And he's probably one of the only kids that stuck by his mum. So. We won't go there. But yeah.
My mum has to put up with 3 autistic people. She does.
But you're a high functional autistic, yeah? You're high functional.
At times, and other times I don't really talk to people at all.
Oh, that's as normal for me sometimes.
Have you seen this new study that this woman's done on like heavily autistic people and kids and stuff about telepathy? It seems like nearly every single autistic kid, really young, up until the age of like 11, is like 100% right with telepathic with their parents, with their mum. Like their mum can hold a card behind and like look at a number. It could be like 10 digits long.
Yeah.
And she'd just look at it and the kid in front would be touching on the screen the numbers, and it'd be perfect every single time. Every single card you pull out, and it'd get it right every single time without seeing. So his mum would just look at the card, not say anything, just look at the card, read the number.
Yeah.
And the kid would be typing it out like the second that she looked at it. And it's 100% success, like every single card, and done with like a dozen kids. Like these autistic children that really like telepathic.
Are they like they're like savants though, eh? What they call savants?
No, they're like a lot of them are not even vocal. Like they can't even
non-verbal.
speak. Yeah, non-verbal. Like really bad autistic.
Yeah. But my daughter's non-verbal. Yeah.
But just because they're non-verbal doesn't mean that they're not intelligent.
Oh no. That's the thing. That's the thing I learned very because my daughter's GDD, global developmental delay. So she's the yellow part of the autism symbol.
Yeah.
That's why I've got the tattoo. That's the tattoo for her. I've got the heart that says I love someone with autism. So, but like, you know, she's quite intelligent. Like you tell her something. What I've learned is that they can understand what you're saying. It's just expressing it back to you is the problem. They don't know how to. When they respond to you in their head, they're responding to you normal. Like my daughter will bite me. My daughter has bitten me on my shoulder when she gets upset and frustrated. She can't communicate with me. But now she's got an iPad. She talks with an iPad. But you're lucky you're male, Joe, because the males tend to be able to be more verbal than the females with autism. So.
It actually is quite thanks to a couple of people over YouTube over the last couple of years. They've really been helping me and encouraging me to talk.
Yep, even I know a special Aussie in WA that's very close to you too. That helps you out too. Courtney.
Yeah,
Watching Courtney.
The downside is a lot of people misread me being thankful for other things, and it gets in the way of friendships because all I can be is thankful for help at times.
Yeah, autistic people have trouble seeing emotion and recognizing like people being happy, sad, or it's just one of those things.
No, I don't think you. I think you sort of you understand what pain and all the rest of it is. It's just that your emotions are suppressed a little bit. I guess we all are. We're all like this is something that's true. We're all on the spectrum, some form, way or the other. It sounds weird. It's just the severity of it because I withdraw from public too. I don't like crowds. I don't like crowds. Does it mean I avoid them? No, I will go into a crowd, but it takes me a lot longer to warm up to that crowd, and I don't like. Like YouTube's fine. I'm talking to you guys now, but if I had every single person in front of me watching me, I would be like, "Oh, hi, how are you?"
I'm the same. I hate crowds, and I hate like when I go out. Like I play in a band in front of like hundreds of people, but the minute I stop and we have a break, I'm like hiding in the corner because I can't deal with people. It's like no, leave me alone.
I think it's drama too.
People come up to me and say, "Oh, yeah, I really like that. It's really good." And thanks a lot. I'm just like sitting in the corner saying, "Oh yeah, thanks a lot. A lot." I just can't do it.
The worst one for me is I went to Download Festival. That's big, one of the big music festivals in the UK in Derby or something, Derby, whichever I butchered that name. But I went and watched like a band called Skillet play, and I really wanted to watch them. So all I was focusing on was the music, and I realized I was right at the second. There was like two people in front of me from the barrier at the front of the stage, and I took a photo and put on it, "This is a good place to have a panic attack." Oops.
Like I don't like it. Like crowds. Oh.
I've got a clip of this telepathy thing. If you want it, like it's only 2 minutes long. It's just a little like clip. I'll share it.
Hmm.
You got it?
Punches is, oh yeah, got it now. Punches is active on Discord. Punches, come over here and say hello.
My son said to me, I can hear thoughts. And I said, impossible. And he said to me, you don't get the kind of gifts that I have if you lie.
Let's please multiply 2 numbers and see if he gets it.
Okay, what is it?
9, 0, 0.
Unbelievable.
1.
Maybe shuffle again, Dr. Powell. Oh.
Play. 2.
So he got the plus.
I
was wondering, because I was looking at the 2 the whole time, and I saw his hand going somewhere else.
What is this phenomena happening? Why are his mind and my mind completely connected?
I knew that a lot of people would think, boy, Diane's gone off the deep end. But
That's the risk any scientist takes when they challenge the current paradigm.
Joining us today to shed some light, Dr. Diane Powell.
I'm working with children who have been reported by a parent to be able to read their mind.
The data was so compelling and accurate that I had to follow it, even though I knew I was risking my scientific reputation.
I started testing them, and I found that they were exceedingly accurate.
What is the next number?
3.
After the medical board took my license away, I had to prove my sanity. And once I did, I said, I'm going to prove that ESP is real.
Dr. Tarrant, he's done these QEEG scans to see what's going on.
The biggest overall finding is really this increase of activation across all the brain waves. If there was no change, I would definitely be skeptical.
If you can show a consistent pattern, particularly from kid to kid, that's how science changes. You cannot fake this.
We want answers like, where does it comes from? I want to know how and what are we supposed to do?
We can't all be crazy.
We are far more powerful than we can imagine, and the implications are huge for humanity and the planet.
Wow.
There's like dozens of kids that they've tested, and they're like 100% accurate every single time.
That's interesting.
Well, that
and it's only autistic kids, no one else.
I'm not saying I'm one of those kids. I'm not. Well, I don't know. I must have something in me that has, you know, the autism spectrum part of me, because obviously I've got the kid. So.
It only works with like a family member, like a parent, between a parent and a child. It doesn't work with other people. Only between a parent and a child.
Well, see, I had twins that were my ex-partner's children, and they could communicate with each other without even, they could feel each other's pain.
Yeah.
Like one person would be at school and sort of one person be home, and they know exactly when the person got the injection, or they can feel it.
That happened with same thing happened with I got an uncle and auntie. I remember hearing the story that when my uncle had rickets on his legs, and my uncle and my auntie, they lived like 50 miles away in Ireland, and my uncle went into hospital and they had to break his legs to straighten them. And then when they was doing the operation, my auntie, 50 miles away, was screaming in pain with the pain of like her legs, feeling like her legs had been broken. And they were like 50 miles apart, but she could feel it. It's like they were twins, like brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
She could feel the pain when he was going through the operation. It's weird.
I guess it's like they do say that mothers have a bond with their child. You know, you got to think about it. They do carry us for around about 9 months. So
yeah.
Because my mum, it wouldn't be unusual for me to be facing a problem, and my mum to randomly call me and say, "Are you okay? Is something going on?" Like sort of, no, not just a random call just to say, "Hey, how are you?" It's just like, is something wrong? Or like, I feel like there's something wrong, and she seems to know straight away. And even when I used to tell my mum I'm fine, she'd go, "No, you're not."
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm smiling, all that shit. No, you're not. There's something going.
I used to have a connection like that with my dad. Like, we used to like read each other's. We used to finish each other's sentences and things. You know, it's like
Very
my dad
similar
would
to my
start to
dad,
say
yeah.
something, and I'll finish it for him. It's like, or I start to say something, and my dad would finish it for me.
Well, when my brother rang me to tell me Dad passed away, I knew what the phone call was about. And I've shared this. I don't claim to be a paranormal person or psychic or anything, but 6 months before Dad passed away, I dreamt he was going to pass away. I dreamt how he would pass away, and then when I went to go try and tell my dad, I went to go tell my dad to warn him and say, listen, you're going to die in 6 months' time, like roughly 6 months' time. I couldn't do it. Something stopped me from telling him. I never told anybody. And then when I told people after, they go, oh, you're just making it up. It was just a coincidence. And I went, I don't believe it was. I believe because the last 6 months of my dad's life, I made the best of it. You know what I mean? I made the best of the best. And if you look at, and my brother can attest to this, is that 6 months old. So 6 months before he passed away, we were talking. Previously, before that, we had a fallout. We had a bit of a fallout. So I believe it might have been the universe just saying to me, look, you know, time's precious. Spends a bit of time with him. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I spent time with him because, like, you know, he was my best mate. You know what I mean? Like, still to this day, there's been no one closer to me than my mum and my dad, and my brother. So, but as for seeing things, like I've been guilty of that too. I seem to know what's going to happen, and my daughter's got the same too. So one of my daughters, she says to me, she goes, oh, I'm watching, like we're watching the wrestling or we're watching a movie, and I like I said to her, oh, thanks for that, Frank. I'll have a look at that later on too.
Sharing it with everybody in the chat. That's where I first saw it. It's like a 2-hour documentary, like Jesse and he did
like
see all the kids that have gone through the tests.
It'll be interesting to watch. I'll definitely watch that later on.
I've had this one dream where, and it just revolves around a TV show, but I dreamt everything that happened in the one episode of the Sarah Connor Chronicles. Exactly how it would happen, and I was like watching that episode, and I was like, well, I've seen this before. It's the first time it's aired.
Oh yeah,
and I realized it was a dream. Yeah.
I had a prophetic dream once. I woke up early in the morning, and then I had a gig later in the evening. And about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I come over really tired, and I just had to lie down, and I just laid down on my bed and just dozed off. And then I had this really vivid dream immediately, and I woke up out of it. It was like I dreamt that we was driving along in the car, and we picked up this woman called Mary, who was pregnant.
Yeah.
Then we had a car accident, a really bad car accident. And then I jumped out of the dream, and then we went to the gig that evening. And on the way to the gig, I got a phone call. Can you pick up the singer? Can you pick up my friend Mary?
Oh no!
And I was thinking, oh shit! And then she gets in and she's pregnant.
Oh no! Oh no!
And anyway, we got to the gig safe and sound.
That's a good thing, though.
And then coming home, she didn't want to lift home. She was getting a taxi back. She wanted to stay. She wanted to go earlier than we were, because we're in a band. We have to pack up and everything. She got a taxi home. So I think, oh, good. Right. So on the way home, and I was like, Dad, go up this road instead. Because I started getting a fear, like, on the way home. And he says, no, just go the normal way along the A2. And I was like, oh, Dad, turn off here and go around the back road. No, I just go on the A2, and I was going through the A2 through Newton Village, where we lived, and a car was coming up the other way, doing rate of knots, rode the curb, bounced off the curb, and hit us head on, doing 70 miles an hour in a 30-mile-an-hour zone. Like,
Yikes!
Wrote our car off, smashed in a car. Her car went over the top of ours and landed about 50 feet up the road on its roof. It's like time slowed down as well, and it's and I dreamt about it, like having a car accident just like it. But the things that like happened, like picking up that Mary who was pregnant, and everything in the car, it's like really prophetic dream. It's like weird. It's like really weird, but it didn't happen in the right order of my dream. It's all different order. But
it could have happened differently or something.
Yeah, and I kept saying to my dad on the way home, because I kept getting a fear. No, don't go the normal way. Go a different way home. And my dad was going, no, I'm all right. And I was getting more and more fearful, and then all of a sudden, bang!
Yeah, I've been involved in several car accidents. I know what you talk about. Everything slows down. It's like slow motion.
Yeah, you can see the glass sort of going through the air,
But I think that's your fight or flight. I think it's your fight or flight. You basically enter into. So.
I remember seeing her face as a young girl, 17 years old she was, in a brand new car that her parents bought for her the week before. She'd only just passed her test, and I could see her face, like as she hit us from a windscreen, and they're going over the top of our car. And it's like I can still see it now, like it's imprinted in my brain. It's really scary, really scary. And I don't know how.
I can imagine.
I don't know how, but I had no seatbelt on because I was in the back. And the car didn't have seatbelts in the back. It's an old car, and I managed to, like, from the time she was hitting us, I managed to get on the other side of the car and hunker down. And I don't know how I done it, because I must have done it in like a split second. So I didn't get hit on the side. Because if I stayed on the right-hand side where I was, I would have been like toast, because all the car got smashed in. So I don't know how I moved that quick and got on the other side of the car and hunkered down. And I didn't even have a scratch on me.
Well, the last car accident I was involved, besides the one that rode off the Evo, I was in my brother's car, and I was a passenger in the back and basically his girlfriend or his fiance, she suffered a fractured collarbone, all that. She was in the front, and I was in the back. I suffered a slipped disc. I got a slipped in the bulge disc, because what happened is that my son was in the back, and I went into protective mode. I actually covered him like that. I held him back like that and pulled him into me behind me. And when the car hit the pole, because we got hit in the side, then we got into a telegraph pole, like a big pole on the side of the road, and basically my body went forward, and I held him back. My son, not a problem with him. Didn't even see anything. He was. I covered his eyes, covered his face, everything, and like as a father does, you protect the young. And I remember having so many problems with my back after that, and that's when I discovered acupuncture, and it worked. It works for me. So I went to all these doctors for them. I went all because we've got insurances over here that cover. It's called a green slip. They insure the drivers of other vehicles and all the medical expenses. And I went doctors after doctors and physios, and they were doing all these massage and torsion. They were stretching my back out to try and relax so the muscle, the disc would heal that. And I went there for about 2 weeks, and I felt really bad. Every time I went away, I was in so much agony, and I just went to this Chinese medicine or Asian medicine clinic and gave me acupuncture. I had 2 acupunctures. Bang, it was perfect. Never had a problem with my back since. But yeah. But I know what you mean about slowing down.
I've had problems with my back for the last 4 years, I think. Problems with my toe being ingrown, which was a nightmare for 2 whole years.
Yeah, I've had that ingrown toe now. It cut my big toe. The nail curls inwards, so it's like a half moon shape. My big toe, and it cuts in. And I have to soak it in hot water.
Yeah.
To be able to get a pair of scissors in there to cut it.
I was going to say, did you do it once on a live stream? You were cutting it out. I can't remember.
I think I might have done. Yeah.
Did with your toenail, did the skin grow over the nail?
Yeah.
Because that's what's happened to me, and they've left the toenail still growing back. They have after saying they're going to remove it.
Well, I didn't have my toenail removed. I fixed mine myself.
Yeah.
I soaked it in hot water, and I kept filling it up with hot water for like 3-4 hours until it went soft and the toenail went soft, because my toenail is very, very, very thick. It's really thick, the nail. And the only way I can make it bend at the sides, to bend it up a bit, was to make the skin really soft so that I could cut some of the skin away.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the skin was dead. It's like there was a lot of dead skin around it.
Yeah,
I didn't know you drove.
I had to go like to the hospital like every day for about a year, just getting them to look at it, and they were just patching it up and putting a plaster on it, and it got to a point about 6 months later that they operated on it again, and they still didn't remove the nail itself.
You got to try and get rid of the dead skin around it.
So if anyone's having any late night munchies,
and cut as much of it off as you can of the nail after getting it soft with like hot water for a long time. And then cut it straight across. So don't round it. Don't cut around.
I was going to say, I've heard that. Cut it straight. Yeah.
Cut it straight. Yeah. And when you cut it straight, it starts. When it grows again. When it grows again, it grows less rounded.
Yeah.
And you have to keep cutting it straight across. And it gradually gets less hoop shaped, so it doesn't dig down. And after about it took about 2 years of just cutting it straight.
Yeah.
Before it stops digging into the side of on the side of it, it was digging in, growing over. It took about 2 years of cutting it straight before it stops growing into my toe. So it took about 2 years of just cutting it straight across. Before it stopped growing into my toe.
Personal question.
It's fine now. It's good now.
Are your 2 middle toes bigger than your other toes, Frank? Just FYI. Mine are.
I don't know. Let's have a look.
When I look at my 2 middle toes are larger than any other toe on my foot.
My second toe is
longer than your big toe.
It's the same length as my big toe.
Same. I was going to say, because I got told by a podiatrist that, because I saw a podiatrist and they said, "Oh, you've got one." It's called weird toes. And I went, thanks. And because my shoes used to push I used to wear dress shoes, and obviously having to wear army boots, they're not very comfortable either. I suffered really badly with those blisters, and it pushed I had ingrown toenails on one side from that, and I dug mine out. Like, it got to the point where, sorry if anyone's squirmish, but it was all pussy. It was all pussy and red and sore, really bad. Like, it was getting to the point where I had to squeeze it out, and there was stuff there. And I just eventually I got nail file and I dug it out and I cut it off. It was hurting like mad. And I sat in salt water because that's what Dad said. Dad said, put it in salt water. And so I got salt water and
Look, I was singing my band is a podiatrist, so he does feet all day long.
Okay.
So I showed him my feet. He said, "No, they're fine now."
Tiny feet. Wow, size 3, Ali. Wow.
I've got big feet.
I've got
I've got flat feet as well. My feet are flat. I got flat feet.
There's a big foot. Yeah, I got big feet too. What size are you?
I can't show my foot, but that would give too much nightmares.
Size 10. I've got really big feet for my height. I'm 5'8" and I've got size 10 feet.
I'm a size 11 and a half.
How tall are you though?
190 centimeters. So.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
What's that in English? Hang on, I'll do it. 197 centimeters.
190 centimeters.
I'm 6'2".
6'2" apparently.
And what is it?
Oh, 6 foot.
I'm a size 10 or 11.
I don't think I'm 6'2" now anymore because I think I might be like 187 or something now because I shrunk a bit. As you get older, you shrink a little bit. So.
Well, I'm actually 5'9", so 5.
You seem tall. Like I've seen you, like when you're playing your guitar, but your lead singer is quite small, isn't he? He's tiny.
No.
No.
It's about the same height. It's about the same height as me.
Who's it? Or maybe there's a drummer. Someone you stand next to in your band's smaller than you.
Drummer might be a couple of inches smaller than me, but he's bigger.
So I might actually be 5'9" as well. I think now I was 6'1". I'm pretty sure it was 6'1".
Yeah, 5'9" is 179.8. So nearly 180 centimeters. Because I have to do like 5'9". I know I'm 5'9" because I'm 69 inches. The right number. 69 inches, 5'9". Actually, I actually was 5'9", but I'm about 5'8". Since I passed 50 years old, I've got like an inch.
Oh,
shorter.
that's right. No, pardon me. I've gone wrong. What did I say? I was 182. Sorry, not 192. I was 182 centimeters. Yeah, so I was 5'11". Yeah.
So you're
I'm
taller than
5'11". Yeah, just a little bit. I'm not now. I'm no longer 5'11". After coming back from overseas, I lost at least half an inch in my height.
I might seem taller because I'm really skinny.
Yeah, you are what my mum would call lanky.
Yeah. I'm only 5'9".
Yeah, so I'm 5'11". I can hardly wait to get over there and stand next to Joe and basically put my hand down.
Yeah, Joe's a little short ass, isn't he? He's only like 5.
Oh, Joe's from Newcastle.
He's only like 5'4", isn't he?
Yeah, he's tiny. I'll be able to like lean like I'm leaning on the bar. Oh, where are you, Joe? Come in and say hello.
My mum was only 4'11". She was really short.
Well, my grandmother was only 4 foot, and I've got a photograph of me standing next to my grandmother with my arm almost out straight, leaning on her. And then she got the osteoporosis, and the spine started to hunch over, so she became, and then basically I could fully extend my arm and then some. You know, I could have my fingers out, and she bent over so much. Yeah. She was only tiny as.
Do you know you can measure your height by just measuring your arm span from finger to finger, and you stretch your arms out. That's the same as your height. So just get a tape measure and just do that with the tape measure, and that's how tall you are.
There you go. Steve says you seem taller than the 5'9".
No, I'm only 5'9".
So yeah, Steve's 5'10".
I say I'm only 5'9". I'm taller than most of my brothers.
Well, yeah. Well, of the one that I've seen, obviously, you're taller. And,
yeah, he's only like 5'7" or so, 5'6".
And then and the other ones where you've shared photographs. I think your sister, is it your sister? She was tall, wasn't she?
No.
Was your dad tall?
Yeah, my dad was like 6'2".
Wow.
6'3", 6'2", 6'3".
Well, see, my great grandfather, he was 7'1". He used to work. He was Scottish, big Scotsguard. He worked in the mines.
My dad had massive feet as well, like size 15. He was. His feet like kippers.
I think. Well, my grandmother used to say to me, when we used to go shopping, the lady said, "Oh, do you want to see some shoes?" She goes, "Just give me the shoe boxes." Danny, he goes, "Just wear shoe boxes." Like I used to give my mum horrible things because, like, my shoe size, I was a size 9 in primary school, the end of primary school, and then all of a sudden, boom, size 11.
I never grew after. I never grew until I was about 14, 15. I was like 4 foot up until I was about 14, and then all of a sudden I grew like a foot and like nearly 2 feet in a year and a half, between 15 and 16. It's just like I just shut up, and then of course because I shut up so late, I just went really skinny. Well, when I was younger, when I was like 14, I was quite stocky. And all of a sudden, I just shut up. I had a growth spurt when I was like 15. And I grew about nearly 2 feet in like a foot and 3/4 in a year. And I just went really skinny. Just and I've been the same weight ever since I was 16, 17. I've been the same weight for like 30 years. 40 years almost. 51 I'll be 51, no, 52 on Sunday. 51 at the moment. I'm still like only bloody 8.5 stone. Like nothing of me.
Frank sprouted out. But you've always been skinny. I don't think I've ever seen you.
The heaviest I've ever been, but when I was doing weight training and working on a building site when I was about 20 odd. So that I could get money to buy my guitars and stuff and amps. And I think I got up to about 9 stone. And that was it. But it's all muscle. And when I stopped working out, I lost the weight again. If I just laze about all day and don't do nothing, I'll lose the weight. I'll just go skinny again.
Oh my goodness, friend. That's only like 57 kilos. Holy Toledo.
What, 8.5 stone?
Well, 9 stone. Oh, sorry, 9. That's even less. 9 stones, 57 kilos. So
yeah, I'm 8.5 or 8 stone 4 or so at the minute.
You're 53 kilograms. Holy Toledo!
I'm 8 stone 4.
I don't know my weight. That's one thing I don't know is my weight. But the last time I knew my weight, I'd gone from over, I think, 18 stone down to 10 stone.
Bloody hell.
I'm 108
really
kilograms.
dangerously. I did. I stopped eating and just thought I wasn't hungry when I really was. So very dangerous it was.
Yeah, Gareth says he shrunk as well, an inch or 2. Yeah, I've shrunk as well. I think once you get
do?
like
50
years old, you lose an inch or so.
Yeah, because your spine. Okay, so I'm 17 stone. Just let you know right now.
Fucking hell. Giant.
Well, I'm assuming if Dinkum's around, I'm sure because Dinkum's has said he's quite tall. I've never seen how tall
That's
he is.
fucking. That's heavier than fucking
No.
heavyweight boxer.
No. Come on.
Yeah.
I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. The 90. I was listening to that. I was listening to that the other night. And that when Mike Tyson was heavyweight, he was like 95 kilos. That's a heavyweight. Yeah. I'm thinking, wow, I'm a super heavyweight. I'm like Butterbean. No, I'm not quite as. Actually, I don't know. Well, I used to play rugby league. Yeah, when I was.
I'm like 2 stone underweight. I am. I have been for the past since I was a kid.
It's all the.
I just can't put. I can't put on weight. Doesn't matter how much I eat. If I eat more, and I try and put on weight, I've done it loads of times in the past. Where I've just fucking gone on like a Jeff Capes diet, and just eating fucking 10,000 calories a day, and I've just been stuffing myself eating pasta, fucking whole chickens, and fucking every day. And all I did was just shit more. Just in the toilet more. That was it. I didn't put on a single bloody pound. And I've done that for like a year and a half. A year and a half I was on like a heavy calorie
that's
diet.
when you were in that carnivore diet, yeah.
No, it wasn't a carnivore. It was a heavy calorie diet, eating carbs and protein and taking these weight gain powders and things. Drinking the weight gain powders like 3-4 times a day, which bodybuilders use. And I was working out and everything, and I put on I think over a year and a half, I put on a pound. I thought, sod this, I just gave up.
The heaviest I've ever been when I did weight training. I was doing weight training, obviously I was doing weights and eating protein powders, high calorie diet, 120 kilograms, and I was very lean. Now I'm not, now I'm 46, so I'm putting on the middle-aged spread, I guess.
I'll be 52 on Sunday.
Wow. 52, mate. Half a century not out.
I'll be 40 in June.
But I still look young,
40?
though.
You don't look 40, Joe. You really don't look 40, mate.
I don't know why, but I get that all the time.
I would say you're in your mid-20s, man. I'm serious. Like I would say late 20s for sure.
I got asked for my ID when I was 35, buying tobacco. I was buying tobacco in a supermarket, and the old
I've been
lady
smoking than you longer than you've been alive.
behind the desk, the old lady behind the desk, she says, "You got any ID?" I was buying a 2-ounce packet of Old Oban. She said, "You got any ID?" And I fucking laughed. And I was like, I was proud to show her my driving license. I said, "Here." I was like 38 at the time or something. So 38 years old, asked for my ID to buy tobacco because you had to look over 25, I think, or 21.
But I do get it all the time that I look younger, and I don't know why.
I've still got very good. I've got very good skin as well, and I've got no wrinkles. And I've never been fat, so you know, people that have been fat and then lost weight get wrinkles, don't they?
Yeah.
The soda, your soda will make you soda, a lot of sugar in it. Soda or soft drink, a lot of sugar in it.
I thought when I gave up smoking, like over a year ago.
Well, happy birthday for the 11th, Ali. Sorry.
I thought I put on weight, but I never did. People said, "Oh, you give up smoking, you're going to put on loads of weight." No, didn't happen.
Depends if you eat more, though. It depends if you replace it with eating more.
Well, I could only eat what I can afford to eat. That's it.
Exactly. That's so. You're basically, even though you're not intentionally trying to do it, you're doing the fasting diet type of thing. Yeah.
Calorie control fucking diet, even though I don't want to.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Like people go, "Oh, do you eat breakfast?" Okay, mate. Number one, I can't afford to sit there and go buy all this bloody cereal and all that. I just eat basically
Mm.
one meal, almost one meal, 1.5 meals a day. So
the only time I eat more than 2 meals is if I go to like a hotel around, like traveling to say, Wales, which I've got to do the end of the month. I have, I think.
I've been eating lots of pasta lately because it's really cheap for a start. I could like get a big pack of pasta for 99p or actually 75 pence, and that lasts me 5 days. 75p for 5 days, and a couple of jars of pasta sauce for like, I don't know, £1 a jar or whatever. And that lasts me for like 5 days.
I'll tell you, I don't know if this will work for you, Frank, or not, but I used to buy like a pound of mince and frozen vegetables. Like you get frozen cheap vegetables from the supermarket.
Yeah, a pound of mince. A pound of mince here is like fucking £5, so £6. It's
But
not
it
cheap.
lasts you. It lasts you though. Like you
No, it
put
don't.
that with a really.
That's one meal, a pound of mince.
Yeah, it goes quite quick.
If you mix it with rice, and frozen vegetables, it'll last you a bit.
Nah.
It can last about 2 days maximum if you mix it with rice. But you need 2 lots of rice to the portion of meat.
Yeah, but even then, it's only 2 days worth. Like,
yeah,
it's like 500-gram pack of mince is like £5 or whatever.
Yeah, it's expensive.
It's not cheap.
What's your cheapest cut of meat over there?
Chicken.
Hey,
Chicken's the cheapest.
Yeah, I'd say chicken as well.
Yeah, chicken.
See, when I was younger, it used to be lamb. You used to be able to get lamb. Lamb was heaps cheap. Now it's the most expensive meat. And then it was pork.
A leg of lamb is like fucking £25 or something.
Wow.
Expensive it is.
Whole leg of lamb. I bought about, I don't know, 2.5 years ago was the last time I bought a lamb leg. And it was only half a leg, and it cost £17 for half a leg of lamb. Half a leg. 17
Oh yeah, I get the half leg, yeah. But that's
Hopefully I've read this right, but hi Adrian.
And that
my
was
reading's
Tesco.
terrible.
That wasn't even like from a butcher's. That was like Tesco meat.
There's the boys. Yeah, I was doing the dolphin for you. Is it who's up here? Where's Barry at?
He might be
up soon. Hey, what's up, Joe? Yeah, I thought I saw Barry up here too.
No.
I was trying to turn you down a little bit there, Teddy. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You want me to?
I've adjusted you. It's because you're allowed for Floridian.
Is my mic really that loud? Because I had put it way down.
No,
it does come over a bit loud at times.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I just saw you move it. Okay, good. Yeah, that's. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, because you're very loud American.
This is a new phone too, guys. Brand new phone, so it's only a couple months old. Hey, Adrian, you saw my message, right, Danny? Where I was driving, I couldn't come up. Yeah, I'm home. I'm home now, though. And it was raining the whole time, Joe. It's been raining all day over here.
Have you had any luck with them coins?
Not yet with that coin. I've been making some progress getting some errands done. I'm gonna call. Call this place. Yeah, I just forgot to do it.
What coins have you got?
He makes scratch coins.
Yeah, we're trying to pick up a silver dollar for Aussie Scratcher's father, Jason.
I've got a silver dollar somewhere. An old one from like 1930.
No, I don't want to take that from you. We're just looking for average quality, you know, because he just loves silver dollars. It don't matter what country or what quality.
It's an American silver dollar from like 1930 something.
Yeah, is that a Morgan Peace dollar you have, maybe?
Might be.
Yeah,
I don't know where it is. I'll have to dig it out, find it. But
what year was it?
1930, I think.
Okay, let's see. Wow. What it was Peace dollar, I think. 1930 silver dollar US.
Yeah. It's quite large as well. It's quite big.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I think it's got like a female on there. Yeah, I think that's the Liberty That might be the Liberty dollar. What's that?
Yeah, it's got
Liberty
Statue
Bell?
of Liberty on one side of it.
Is it like that on one side?
Similar,
No, okay, that's not a match then. Okay.
but it's more silver than that. It's like
Yeah, that's another one there, but I can't even see it that much.
it's got the whole Statue of Liberty on it, I think.
Oh, you might have a bicentennial. No, you can't have a bicentennial from 1930.
No,
Yeah, see, that's the 1931 right there.
hang on.
That's
that's a bit
Lincoln.
like
Lincoln,
that's
isn't it?
that's like it. That's very much like it. Yeah, it's got the whole figure on it. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay, yeah, that's a 1931 right there.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's gonna be like that.
Yeah, that was going for $34. So it's worth more than $1.
Yeah, but it's not really valuable.
Yeah, you're not going to get rich on it.
No.
Well, that's $34 US though. That's still, for me, that's good. That's about $60-something for me.
That's only about what's it, £28 for me, I think. 28, £30.
Because I like it. I like when anything's from the US, it's worth more for me.
No, the pounds are worth more, I think. I think it's worth closer to 40 pounds.
No, the pound's worth more, so the pound would be less. So it'd be more dollars to the pound.
Oh, that's right. You're right. You got to go the other way. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Because my dollar's weaker than both your dollars, I get more of your dollars for.
Yeah, the Australian shekel.
I know. I was screw up on the conversion. I was flip it the other way.
Actually, what is the current conversion rate? Hey,
I think it's like 2.2 and or 2.4. I think it's 2.4 to the British pound.
Yeah, the pounds are still stronger than the dollars.
It's got the same bloody name.
Australian dollar.
There you go.
Australian dollar to pound is.
It's still got the same name.
We got abandoned in Wales, forgotten in Wales. I'm from Wales too, guys. Can you believe that? There's Adrian. But yeah, my ancestors on my mother's side are from Wales. We're British Wales. And dad's side, we're German on dad's side. So yeah, German and Wales is my ancestry.
$1 is 50 pence Australian. So it's half.
Yeah.
Well, I got a silver dollar from 1889. I think it's either that or 1888 or 1889. It's upstairs.
Oh, hello, John.
What's the value of a 19?
I was laughing. His name is.
What's the value of a 1888 silver dollar?
We get a 62 cent per $1 US. Ah, hell.
It's 50p for an Australian dollar.
As far as I know, the 1889 ones are worth some money.
Yeah, they are. It says here they could vary, but it looks like they're worth in the 300 range, 300 plus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This one's beat up right here, and this one's worth $50. And it's got to beat up a little bit.
I will say
this
though,
one's very shiny. Like
my 1931 is pure. It's like looks pure silver, and it's brand new condition. It's been in a wallet since.
Really? Well, mine's like shiny, but not brand new.
The one I've got was never in circulation. It was like taken from the mint, put in a packet, and then kept like that.
Okay.
Forever,
Look for 1895 and 1893. If you have an 1895 or an 1893, those are the rarest 18. The ones from 1850 to 1900. That's the rarest ones.
Wow.
That's what I'm reading it right here.
And how much are they worth?
It's not saying, but it's saying that they're rare.
They're rare, so that means they're worth.
Yeah, I don't even know that. It didn't give me a value. Let me just see.
I would say that they're
1895 silver dollar worth.
Yeah,
I've got an old penny here.
What penny?
British penny?
Yeah, desirable coins.
An old George V, George IV penny.
George IV.
George IV penny. I don't even know what year.
They used to be copper. They're copper coins, aren't they?
It is copper, yeah. It's
copper.
Hey, Danny, I've got to go now because things have just come up and I'm being called and I'll get in trouble.
Right.
But thanks for letting me come up and distracting me when I needed it.
It's all right. If you need to talk, you know where I am, okay? And people out there, reach out to people. Don't. There's always hope. There's always hope.
Yeah. But thank you so much for letting me come up. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome anytime, mate. Anytime.
Yeah.
All right. You keep your head up, okay?
Yeah. See you everyone another time, and see you, Ted. I hope you're going live later.
I'll see you around.
See you, mate.
Yeah, 7,000 plus for that 1895. It's at least 7,000.
7,000.
7,000 US dollars.
You know, for a coin.
Yeah, and it could be as high as 90,000.
Jesus
Well,
Christ!
I've
searching your fucking. Yeah.
Well, remember that, guys. 1895. That by far is the most rare, coin that you actually could maybe get a hold of still.
Wow.
I've just looked up what my penny is worth. A George IV penny from 1827, and I just found a website. It says goes up to £8,200.
There you go, mate.
Thank
you. Cash it in. Cash your chips.
For the George IV penny, 1827.
God.
Is that mint? Is that mint, or is that just?
No. You could hardly fucking read it. It's like really fucking warm.
Well, you would have to clean it up, like.
No, they don't like you cleaning coins.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
No,
Yeah,
it has been cleaned.
Oh, you put it in like Coca-Cola or something.
Put some Astonish on it, like you'll watch it.
No, it's been cleaned. It's so worn. There's hardly anything left on the face of it. You can just about make out.
Just make out, like
Just make it out.
So what? Basically, it's just worth the copper value.
Don't know. It says retails from £150 to over £8,200, depending on condition. So it's probably worth about fucking, I don't know, 150 quid.
Could be, like, yeah. I got loads of shillings and threepenny bits and all sorts. Like my old dear collected loads of coins, like before she passed away, like, and I just got them all, like,
Yeah, when people give you
shillings, like.
Yeah, everybody, check your coins when you get them back from the grocery stores or any shop you go to, any pub you go to. Because usually what happens is somebody becomes senile, or you got some grandkid going and stealing coins from grandma, and then they spend them. And then that's how they get thrown into circulation. And occasionally you could find a treasure just by somebody handing it to you.
So in this country, we've got a 2p piece that came out in 1983. And it was written wrong. It was instead of 2p, it said 2 new penny. 1983, and they're worth fucking serious coinage if you get all of them. Like, we got 20p. We got some 20p pieces in circulation as well with no date on them. They're worth serious money as well if anybody gets all of them.
Yep, keep looking at your change. Every time somebody hands you change, keep looking at it.
Yeah. There was only 200,000 of those put out in circulation without the date.
We've got a couple of coins in Australia. If they're
we got 50p pieces as well. Like we all these like 50p pieces with things on them. One of them is something to do. I think one was to do with either the Olympics or something else. Like one of the two, and they're worth serious coinage as well. Like they came in the collection piece, so if anybody robbed the fucking collection set, like they put them in, they went and spent them, like, they're in circulation, like. But yeah,
we're living in times where people are just in a big ass hurry and nobody really has attention to detail anymore, so people don't even notice these rare coins, and someday somebody might hand you a lot of money.
There's a guy on YouTube, like, he's a big coin collector. I don't know if you've watched some of his videos, like, but he's always out there buying coins, like, and he buys tons of 50p pieces, like, and just goes through them all. But what he might find the odd rare one in it.
There you go. So in Australia, if you've got the proof 1930 penny, it can be worth up to $1 million.
Fucking hell. $1 million for a coin, like, wow.
The proof one means it's the highest quality of coin mint produces. So
wow.
It was done. It was because the reason it's worth so much because it was made during the Great Depression.
Mm-hmm.
So there wasn't many of them made. Obviously, Great Depression, we weren't making money. So
this is an old crown, silver.
Oh, yeah.
Silver crowns, yeah.
A silver crown. Elizabeth I.
Oh, wow. Elizabeth I. Queen's mum.
And it's a proper, like, new one from the bank. Still in the bank, Midland bank envelope.
Not
You
West.
got-
that
do you-
is.
do you have
Not
a mint?
Midland.
Do you have a-
That's not
Do
West.
you have like a mint over there?
That used to be
Yeah.
the Midland bank, that.
No, that's not West.
I was told it was Midland when I bought it.
All right. Looks like a Nat West sign to me, but never mind.
Anyway, it came from a bank, and it was like, and I paid about 60 quid for it years ago. It's worth a lot more than that now.
So it's something if you get on hard times, I guess, just try and flip a coin, I guess.
So now I got, at the end of the day,
Can't take it with you wherever you're going.
that's right.
Might as well make a bit of money, enjoy your life.
I feel like doing it because I got loads of them in the cupboard.
Well, yeah, at the end of the day, like I think that, like, as
I
I've
might
said
cash
before,
this in down the local gold shop because they take in gold and silver.
Yeah.
Because this is silver, like, so I might get a few quid for it.
I don't know. I might do that. One day I might do that silver dollar,
I've got a silver dollar as well, but apparently it's not worth much. So
Yeah,
it's worth
mine's
about 30 quid.
like I said, like mine's the 1888. I think it is. Like which is the
Mine's
ones
a
that are worth.
1930, so it's not worth a lot.
Yeah.
Silver going up in value.
Yeah.
You guys know
it
it's silver going up in value. I mean,
Well, it always goes. It's always fluctuates. Always
how much
fluctuates.
is silver going for right now?
Could be.
I wonder how much
yesterday.
Elizabeth I's crown's worth.
Okay, it's about $31 per ounce as of yesterday.
All right. See, it always fluctuates, the silver.
well, the most valuable at the moment is lithium, I think.
Lithium.
How much has silver gone up in the last 5 years? That's why I like to do 5-year comparison. It's gone up. Whoa! Silver has gone up approximately 71% in the last 5 years.
Wow.
You
So,
know
yeah.
why?
Yeah, invest in silver.
Did you hear what they did over in bloody South Africa? The illegal mine they had down there. They bloody just starved the people, went out and got their dead bodies out of the bloody mine.
Man, silver is a good investment, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, it always is.
I thought gold was valuable.
Well, gold will always be the one. Like, at the end of the day, it'll always be the one. Platinum's also getting quite.
Platinum is in
Yeah.
and platinum is one of those.
You guys
But
just
I thought
reminded me of
lithium.
something.
I thought lithium was the one because it's like even to the point now in Australia where they ask you to recycle your batteries because
Yeah,
There
because
was a movie.
too many kids
all the-
being using the
You guys
mine.
ever see Blood Diamond? That movie, Blood Diamond. I saw that for like the first time in 15 years. Yesterday it was. That's such a good movie, guys. Blood Diamond. You guys ever see that movie?
Mate, I tell you what I did download just for historical prosperity's Bloodsport. Oh,
that's another good one.
yes, Bloodsport, mate. Hey, Van Damme.
Fucking hell, if my crown was gold instead of silver, it'd be worth £3,800 in bad condition.
Jesus.
Pricey.
Mine's the silver one instead of gold.
So that'd be worth what? 300.
Don't know. No,
That's so it's up so much. I don't know why it's up so much.
it might be worth like £1,000 or so.
Well, that's all right.
Because it is like old. It's like 1570 or whatever.
Silver's gone up
1569.
so much.
It's like one of these things, isn't it? When you sell it, you sell it. And that's
It's nearly
it.
500 years old. It's like
Yeah.
450 years old.
Okay, increased rise in silver is because of industrial demand from solar energy investments, including new EV battery solutions, military conflicts that require silver as a basis of fast-performing electronics. So the silver is more into electronics and also into these new batteries. And it's supposed to go up quite a bit in 2025. Silver is supposed to outpace gold almost. So right now
hold on to it for another couple of years then.
I would say so. Like, yeah, once you sell it, that's it. It's gone. I would always say, like, with that silver dollar, if I ever get deep into shit, I'd sell it.
Well, I found a gold ring in my back garden when I was gardening when I moved here. I was gardening, I was digging away, and I dug out the ground a fucking gold ring. It's 24 karat gold, solid gold. Wow. 1943 gold ring. And I took it down the gold shop and he gave me £140 for it.
You got ripped off there, though.
That was just scrap value.
Yeah, that's
Just
right.
a
And he would have literally just he would have melted that down, like.
I think it's 4 grams it weighed, or 4.5 grams.
Fucking hell, man! You got steamed right at that 140, man.
That was the rate at the time when I sold it.
Right.
That was the weight, and I went home and I googled it, and I put the weight in of gold per gram, and 4 grams come to about 140 pound. 130 pounds, and it was just over 4 grams, and he gave me 140. He gave me the going rate.
Right.
For the cash value.
I just looked it up. It's silver.
Hey Barry, how are you, mate?
There's Barry.
Pop up whenever you want. Pop up whenever you want, mate, if you wish.
It was in 2011. Silver reached an all-time high of $49.51. So now we know the most silver's ever been is $49
per what?
Per the ounce. Per ounce.
Oh, per ounce. So that's a lot less than gold, though, because like gold is like
what is this?
500 odd pound per ounce, isn't it, or 600 pound per ounce?
Yeah, something like that.
I was going to say, is it cheaper than the ounce of the old green?
The only ounce I could be on was marijuana. That's why.
How much is an ounce of marijuana? That works. That could be no, probably a bit more than that.
Yeah, an ounce of marijuana is fucking worth more than a fucking silver fucking ounce.
Yeah.
What's an ounce of marijuana of Mary Jane over here is about 200 and 200. If you buy like good Amsterdam shit, it's like 230 quid.
Yeah, probably more than that.
Trying to see what it says here of marijuana, what the prices are.
Well, you got legal. It's legal or illegal.
Box, $150 for some of the average shit, but the good shit's $300 an ounce now.
Yeah, that's about the same price as it. Well, about 230 for the good shit.
I don't know. It depends where you are in the country. With
I need to start growing weed.
That's pounds. If you convert pounds to dollars, it's about $300. It's the same, yeah. Like good Amsterdam shit. That's the good stuff.
The good stuff.
We need to all start up a farm.
No, start growing it.
There you go. They've actually got a bloody. I've looked it up. It's actually got like a bloody graph here where it says average Aussie weed price, as it's called. It says Sydney, you're paying about 280 to 320. Melbourne about 270 to 310.
Wow.
Brisbane's about 280 to about 300.
Oh yeah, John, do you remember the other day the fucking Mayfair magazine thing we was looking at?
Oh
yeah.
I fucking clicked on a link to download an episode, one of the fucking PDFs, and I clicked it just like I'll click that, and I got a fucking message from TalkTalk from an ISP. It's like it gets the law and all of this bullshit.
Well, for downloading porn.
Yeah. Soft porn.
No way.
Soft porn. It's not even like hardcore porn. It's like soft porn for like 1980 or whatever it was. A magazine that you bought off the shelf. And I got a message from TalkTalk saying this page is been reported or whatever. Or I don't know.
Oh no!
Oh,
shit.
Fucking no, man! Here we go. We come round your door in a minute.
You're on a list, mate. You're on a list.
For a Mayfair, an old Mayfair magazine from
For an old
1980.
Mayfair magazine.
From 1980.
Oh, would it be the fact that
It's copyright.
maybe someone was
Probably could be
underage?
copyright. Yeah, could
Or
be.
maybe someone was underage at the time, maybe. Or...
No, nothing.
No,
nothing like
to do
that.
with that.
It was sold on the shelves on the newsagents, so it's probably just a copyright thing. I'm not worrying about it.
Either
But
that.
they're not
or,
running anymore, Mayfair anymore. They're not running.
Well, they
anymore.
are. I think they still sell them.
Well, they don't. You can't. I don't know. I actually haven't been to a news agency.
I think it's
don't really
online now. To be honest, Mayfair.
Yeah, I think that's what I think. I think they've all gone online now.
Yeah, there's no need
'cause the
for them that
printing
hard
costs.
copy anymore. You can.
Well, the printing costs.
read it.
What do the kids do today, mate? They go into a bush and they just find bloody sticks and twigs. We used to find magazines.
We used to find porn mags, right? Yeah.
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 Hello.
Hello, Barry.
Good evening. Good morning.
Good day.
See, happy birthday, Frank. Yeah. No, not really. Tomorrow.
No, that's tomorrow. That's Sunday, isn't
Tomorrow.
Sunday, yeah. I watched the fucking last episode of that Silo.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Is that out? Is it?
I've
Episode?
downloaded
Good.
it. I've downloaded, but I'm not.
Good. I'll get that last episode and I'll
Fucking
start
left me
watching
on.
it.
It's left me on a fucking cliffhanger, isn't it? At the
Oh,
last
another one.
episode. Because I've got to wait for season 3 and 4 now.
Jesus Christ, man! They won't be out till next year.
I think season 3 is coming out at the end of the year or something.
Hell,
And then season 4 the year after. Because
I
there's
would-
another
I
2
would-
seasons planned.
There is there? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That gives me plenty of time to watch it.
It's really good though. Fucking really good.
I didn't know about the last episode, so I'll have to download that.
I won't say what happened, but it just
No,
left me
yeah,
on a
don't
bit-
do it.
all I'm saying is the last episode of season 2 leaves you on a bit of a cliffhanger.
They all die.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? I remember the first time I went in to watch watch Titanic at the cinemas. We went in, and then the opening credits start. Like, it's doing all this other stuff. And this guy yells out, "The boat sinks! They all die!"
That's right. Funniest scene in that is that right at the end, like when the boat goes right up like that, and the bloke falls down and he hits the fucking
he whacks
propeller
it,
blades.
whacks the-
He hits the propeller blades and he goes gink.
Do you know?
And you hear it in the cinema. Gink.
I've never seen that film. I've never been interested in watching it.
I only learned today that the woman he's drawing, Rose, the girl, that's James Cameron. He's drawing the picture. And he's left-handed, but Caprio's right-handed. So they had to reverse the camera angle to make it look like it was Caprio. Oh, and also, I don't know if, well, obviously Barry knows, David Lynch passed away.
Yes, he did. He died yesterday.
I'm absolutely devastated. One of my all-time heroes.
Crushed, man. Like,
definitely, man.
You know, Twin
that
Peaks,
was
fucking.
extremely,
You know.
it was extremely sad news. That.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, David Lynch, man, he did loads of fucking things. David
I've never
Lynch.
watched Twin Peaks. So I haven't got a clue.
Eraserhead.
Razorhead, yeah.
No.
Blue Velvet.
Another one. No, don't know.
Lost Highway.
What's that? I haven't got a clue. I don't think I've seen anything by him.
He also did paintings, and he was into transcendental meditation.
Yeah, he was.
He's a really fascinating guy.
He did a film. I think he did Poor Cow as well. Like,
Never seen that either.
There is one of his movies on YouTube. It's called Rabbits. It's pretty surreal, but I recommend watching it. Pretty good.
If it's a bit like really artsy and does artsy stuff, I probably wouldn't have never watched it because I find that a bit pretentious.
oh no, he did some other real.
It's David Lynch, though. He's
gritty-
not pretentious.
He's not. He did some real gritty drama.
He did Dune. He directed the
Dune,
original
yeah.
version of Dune. Yeah.
Oh right, the original.
Yeah.
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 He did the Elephant
I
Man.
found
The
that
Elephant Man,
really,
that's right,
And the
yeah.
Elephant
I found
Man
that
as
really.
well.
The original Dune was really fucking disjointed and confusing.
Oh, fucked up. Yeah, fucked up movie.
Oh yeah, it's not a great film.
Not a
It's not
great film.
adaptation.
The story is
Story,
like real
Mulholland Drive. Mulholland Drive.
Mulholland
in
Drive,
Empire.
Mulholland Drive, yeah.
I've heard of it, but I've not seen it.
He's an amazing guy.
He did a lot of soap sort of dish dramas, like as well, like
very, very weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
He directed pop videos and all sorts.
Yeah. The
really
man was
talented.
Really talented.
Just not someone who's crossed my path.
He did commercials. He did
You ever seen his YouTube channel? He did like a daily weather forecast for 2 years. See him bring it up.
That sounds interesting.
Well, no, it's just it's David Lynch. Just people are like, what the fuck?
David Lynch. Yeah.
He did the Beatles 64.
No.
Yes, he did.
David Lynch.
Yeah, David Lynch was part of the documentary. Yeah. Beatles 64.
Well, the one that just recently.
Yeah.
The one where, the one that was done last year.
He was part of the documentary film. Yeah. He was part of the,
yeah, that's right. That's a good fucking one as well.
Did David Lynch do that thing about a bloke in a hospital? A TV series thing that was dying in hospital.
Oh, the singing detective.
The singing detective. Was that David Lynch?
No, that was
no.
That was what's his name? Dennis Potter. That was a Dennis Potter.
Oh right, yeah. Now I still don't know David Lynch then, because I remember I was going to say I remember the singing detective. That one.
That's fucking great. That singing.
It's a classic. That series.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
That was Michael Gambon, wasn't it?
Michael Gambon.
Yeah. Really good acting in that. Really gritty. Really
gritty.
Disturbing. It really disturbing.
Oh yeah, dark.
Yeah.
Good morning. It's May 13, 2020, and it's a Wednesday. Here in LA, a beautiful sunny morning, very still. One or two little clouds floating by. 59 degrees Fahrenheit, 15 Celsius. Have a great day.
Have a great day.
Good morning. It's May 14, 2020, and it's a Thursday. Here in LA, beautiful blue skies, one or two little clouds floating by. Sunny.
Like Pink Floyd,
Around
with a fluffy
61,
cloud.
62 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's the orb.
16 degrees Celsius.
Wow.
Have a wonderful day.
Have a wonderful day.
Good morning.
There's hundreds of them. It went like 2 years worth.
Welcome. Fucking dedicated, that.
Didn't he have nothing but
great.
Could he write something?
Yeah.
I used to watch him. I was subscribed to the channel. I just used to watch him. every morning.
What, you just watch him telling you about the weather every day? No.
Blue skies here in LA.
A room
Clouds,
filled up
16 Celsius.
with his room.
Goodbye.
Smoke.
Yeah.
It reminds
Smoking
me,
like a
reminds
train.
me,
Like.
the time is after the third beep. The time.
I'm surprised you could see out the room with all the smoke in there.
He was heavy.
Yeah, we got a big smoke bomb.
He loved smoking and he loved coffee.
Smoking, like, yeah.
I don't think they got this
Stogies,
hard
mate.
to control yet.
Stogie. But
Damn fine
he was-
coffee, wasn't it?
Hey, Fairy Dragon. He did the voice for the midget, didn't he? Twin Peaks. I'm sure he did the giant one of them did the backwards voice.
Not sure.
Yeah, I still don't know. I didn't recognise him when you put him up either, so I don't know who he is.
Oh man, you should have a look. Like there's a load of.
He's very talented. That's
He's a genius.
He's genius.
or was talented, I guess.
Well, if his claim to fame is June, then I doubt that very much.
Listen, June was a bit fucking bizarre, but there is other films he did.
No, but he actually said that June was unfilmable. That's why he decided he was going to make it.
Yeah.
Because there was an original plan to have H.R. Giger do the designs for June. So just before Alien came along, June was in pre-production and Giger was doing the designs for that. So that was so that project was that was a Jodorowsky project, and it got abandoned. And David Lynch says, "No, I can film it." and of course it was shit. But he did film it just to prove a point.
Yeah,
I thought Tremors was better than Dune.
Tremors is a great film.
Tremors,
yeah,
brilliant.
I love Tremors. Yeah,
I
great
watched that. I watched that a few months back again. I thought that was brilliant. Kevin Bacon in it as well, and
four films
he was really
films
good.
of it, isn't it? Fred Savage came back, did the third one, like, didn't he?
I've only seen the first two. I didn't watch the rest of them.
Oh, the other fucking ones are forgettable. The second one's pretty good.
Yeah,
but
I watched the first.
But didn't have Kevin Bacon in it. I don't think the second one.
It's really fun. It's a fun movie.
Yeah, especially when they're shooting him up with the fucking elephant gun, like, you know. Fucking get the elephant gun! Ah!
I downloaded that film you said the other day. What was it? Blackball.
Blackball. Yes.
Was it Barry said about that? The
yeah.
About the
who was in that?
The bowls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Balls, man. Yeah.
Paul, what's his name?
The guy who played what was it? He
was Dennis Pennis, wasn't he?
Dennis Pennis, that's it.
Paul K.
Fucking brilliant,
Paul K,
Dennis
yeah.
Pennis is.
I downloaded it. I've not watched it yet, but
Dennis Pennis, classic.
Dennis Pennis is classic, isn't it?
I've got it ready to watch.
And he will not do him again. Like, he will not do Dennis Pennis.
It took forever to download. I think only one person was sharing it. It was like coming down at like 68 kilobytes per second.
Oh,
it took like fucking 2-3 days to download it.
No way.
Yeah,
that's insane.
I only think one person was sharing it. It was like, and it took forever, like 2-3 days to.
What was it like in 1080 or something, or 2160?
No, it was 720.
720, and it took fucking 3 days.
It's only 700 megabytes. Yeah.
Wow, that's serious.
693 megabytes.
Fucking hell.
Wow. It's just to see. It depends on how many people are seeing it. If only one person's seeing it.
Yeah, it's not a very popular movie.
Well, it's old, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
If they're up there for a certain amount of time, you find that a lot of people don't bother with them, like, and then they just stuck there as dead fucking files, like.
There's a few movies I tried to download, and there was just like nobody seeding it, and I just
nobody.
I remember once I had a TV series, and I had some of it on my hard drive, and then I kept downloading. I went, "Oh, this is right, getting really good speed." I realised I was downloading off myself because I'm the only one that bloody had the bloody.
It's like giving yourself a reach around. It's no good.
Exactly. I sat there I said, "Wow, this is like doing it like 3 megs a second." I went, "Wow, this is fast," and then it stopped. And I realised it stopped exactly on the amount that I had. And I went, "Oh, I've downloaded it myself."
I've still got to watch The Mist yet.
The Mist, what's that?
Frank Darabont's last film that he done.
Oh right.
The bloke had done Shawshank and Green Mile.
Yeah.
And they're all Stephen King adaptations.
All right.
Stephen King gave him 3 stories: The Shawshank, Green Mile, and The Mist.
Everybody loves the butt fuck redemption.
The what?
Butt fucker redemption.
That poor Andy taking it up the tailpipe.
No, it's a brilliant movie.
It's a great movie. That really was.
Classic movie.
It's epic, and The Green Mile is an epic.
Well,
movie.
The Green Mile's even better.
Boss, do you feel better?
Yeah, I just watched Green Mile again.
The Mist is the last movie he did, and that was 2007.
I'll have to have a look at that one. I've not seen that ever.
That big black guy died, didn't he?
Yeah, if you guys ever seen The Mist, it's basically this guy there. The government was experimenting in like teleportation type stuff, and they open a world, dimension.
No.
Okay, I'm just saying that's basically what happens, and it shows different, how our worlds integrate together. But it's a good movie.
I don't know. I like that scene in The Shawshank Redemption when they're in the library and Andy's teaching that guy to read. He goes, "Alexander, dumbass."
Dumbass.
I love that.
Yeah, that's old boy, isn't it? He's like,
remember the temper tantrum? He's like, "Fuck this, cats calling dogs, and dogs crawling."
Alexander, dumbass.
That was cussing, and he's say, "Fuck this shit." Remember that little temper tantrum he did?
Yeah, that's right. He said that there's your 2 points.
Yeah,
Fucking
it was in
shit.
garbage. Would he get a C minus?
He passed.
Yeah, he passed like a C minus, or was it C plus, something like that?
C plus, C plus.
Yeah.
Abbott Ale, lovely.
Abbott's Ale.
Yeah, great stuff.
Danny, I'm having one of my special drinks today.
What's that? Gin tonic.
It's limoncello.
No, it's not limoncello. It's lemon gin.
Lemon gin.
In a lemonade.
Was it shaken or stirred?
Shaken.
Shaken.
I'm going to have another one.
What was that? He used to drink that. That was Bond had that, didn't he? What was that?
Gin and tonic.
Gin and tonic, yeah.
No, it wasn't gin and tonic.
No, it was martini shaken. Not
one measure of vermouth, 2 of Gordon's gin.
Oh, that's the drink.
Squeeze
on
of
the plate.
Lillet.
Yeah.
Shaken over crushed ice.
Crushed ice.
And then he drinks it and he says, that's quite nice. I think I'll call
Yeah,
it
and everybody else goes like that.
Yeah.
And then the Schiefer goes, can we carry on?
Does anyone want to play poker now? You've changed your shirt, Mr. Bond. I hope our game isn't causing you to perspire. A little bit, but it won't cause me a problem until I stop weeping blood. What a great line.
That's when Sean Connery, wasn't it?
No, that's the Casino Royale with Daniel Craig.
Casino Royale. The remake.
The remake.
Nah, I didn't like it.
Roald Dahl, wasn't it? Did the original, didn't he?
Hey? No.
Roald Dahl. Is it Roald Dahl wrote that one?
No, David Niven is in the original.
Ian Fleming wrote it.
Ian Fleming, yeah.
No, but Roald Dahl was involved with one of them.
No, James and the Giant Peach, that was.
Oh, no. Sure he's involved in one.
Yeah, what is it, James?
Sure he's involved in one of the James Bond films.
No, it wasn't James Bond. It was James and the Giant Peach.
Yeah, but the thing about Casino Royale is it's out of the fucking network of all the Bond films.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's why it was made in '67.
Yeah, Peter Sellers in it, didn't it?
No, it was it was originally
ready?
An Ian Fleming novel, but they made
Okay.
it into there are 3 different versions. There's the radio version, and then there's the David Niven version, which is the comedy version.
Yeah.
All right.
I think they made an American version, didn't they?
Yeah.
Ronald Dahl wrote the screenplay for the 1967 James Bond film You Only Live Twice.
Ronald.
You only live twice.
Ronald Dahl, yeah.
Ronald. I don't know who Ronald Dahl is.
James and the Magic Peach.
No, that wasn't Ronald. It was
The big
wasn't
friend.
Ronald.
It wasn't.
The best Roald Dahl book is Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Fantastic Mr. Fox.
I've got that
Brilliant.
movie, the Fantastic Mr. Fox movie.
Yeah, it's
I've
great,
got it
great
downloaded.
film.
Fucking brilliant.
Really good.
But I've never watched it. I've got it on my hard drive on my USB.
That's
And I've had it since like 2008, and I've never watched it.
And The Witches with Angelica Houston in. That's quite good.
Oh yeah, the Witches as well. Like
The Fantastic Mr. Fox. I've got it downloaded here, and I've never watched
and the
it.
Witches of Eastwick.
Witches of Eastwick.
Fucking the buddy
Isn't
the
that-
witches, mate.
Don't know. I think that's wasn't that Jack
Nicholson's in it, isn't he?
Jack Nicholson, isn't it?
Yeah.
Goldie Hawn.
Susan
Goldie Hawn,
Sarandon.
Bette Midler, yeah. Bette Midler.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bette
Midler,
Midler,
Susan
Susan Sarandon.
Susan Sarandon, yeah.
Yeah.
Susan Sarandon, God, she was a right fucking whore in a lot of.
Oh, she was the right one. Would you put a load over it, Frank?
She was a bit of a milf, wasn't she?
He's whacking off right now. Yeah.
Mid-wang.
She's quite a milf. I don't know. She looked her age though, didn't she?
Mate, she's a gilf now, mate. She's a
Gilf.
I think she was a gilf when I was young, even.
fucking
Is
she
that-
ain't a
she was
coochie,
a
mate.
bit
She's
too
a
old.
gilf.
Helen Mirren is that you're on about Helen Mirren, isn't it?
Helen Hunt.
Helen Hunt.
No, Helen
Oh,
Hunt.
Helen Hunt is.
Bend over and show us him.
Helen Mirren. She was in Excalibur.
Yeah.
Yes,
she was.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And she also gets her tits out in
Yeah.
His Wife, Her Thief, and I forgot the title. What's it called? Fucking
Nice.
hell. The Cook, His Wife. The Cook, the Thief, His Wife, and hold on. She gets a knockers out.
But she's a bit old as well.
Well, she is now late, but she was in the longer Friday.
And Michael Gambon's in that as well.
But
that's a Peter Greenaway film.
Excalibur, when I was younger, like in my 20s, early 20s, I used to watch that on VHS every single night.
Excalibur.
For about 2 years, I watched it every single night. Well, I didn't watch it. I put the VHS on, stuck the television, big fucking 28-inch fucking CRT TV in my bedroom.
Got to have everything big, like
VHS on, and I used to lay down, go to sleep to it, and I knew every single line. I knew every single line of that movie, Excalibur. From
This fucking TV's got fucking 2 tits burnt into the fucking phosphor.
There was no tits. There was no tits in that movie.
Yeah, there's nudies in that. I'm sure there is in
No,
Excalibur.
there's
isn't there?
not. No, there's not. Not in Excalibur.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not.
You guys remember the first DVR you ever had, right?
Never had a DVR. Well,
yes. Remember how many of you guys put it on EP so you could get 6 hours of recording and you would set it to record and then you would record it on VHS and then watch it later? You guys never did that? That was in essence the first DVR ever. And sometimes you get the extended play and do 8 hours. But yeah, you would put a VHS tape in there if you couldn't watch a show, and then you would just let it run, and you would record the show.
Yeah, well, we had VHS over here, like, which was the same as
Betamax first, and then VHS.
Yeah, Betamax was a better one, but they didn't want to use that anymore. So
remember Betamax? That was a great system.
Because we followed America, because America had the V2000, which was the same.
The reason why that VHS took over is because Betamax was too expensive.
Yeah, Betamax was
you're right.
Betamax was used by the professionals
because it was great. Because it was great. That's why it had great sound on it. And
the BBC still used Betamax for their broadcast for playing old stuff. Up until 2014, I think.
Yeah.
Before they went to digital. They're still using the old Betamax tapes.
Yeah, man. Betamax was great. Like, you could hold a picture with Betamax as well. When you freeze framed it was a much steadier picture.
Yeah, freeze frame, you could actually freeze a proper frame and advance a frame at a time.
A frame at a time, yeah.
Whereas on VHS, you could only do that with Super VHS.
Yeah.
And even then, Super VHS was nowhere good as the standard Betamax.
No.
Nowhere near as good.
No.
Yeah. Sony stopped making the Betamax in 2016, it said. But it was Sony, and yeah, you guys are right. It says here the main competitor was the VHS, which was cheaper and could record longer. By 1987, VHS accounted for 90% of the VCRs in the U.S.
Yeah, because you had in America, you had the V2000 system, which was the same as VHS.
They're in TSC.
Yeah, V2000 was a larger cassette as well.
The larger cassette, yeah.
We used to be able to we used to have the
oh yeah, here we go. Here's what it says. Some sources say that the VHS won over Betamax due to the greater availability of pornographic movies on the format.
That's right. Pornographic movies, yeah.
That's what controls the market is fucking porn.
Oh yeah.
Yep, the damn shagging beat out everybody.
Well,
you always had to have a format war, like, you know, it's like vinyl and CD, you know, it's like HD DVD, you know, against Blu-ray. You had to have a format war.
The HD, they lost the battle.
I just found one of my old
massively.
DVD RAM. When I was looking in my cupboard for this old Crown, I found an old DVD RAM disc, which I got from my DVD Panasonic player. Plays DVD RAM discs.
RAMs, yeah.
Which you can't get anymore. Hang on, I'll get it out. I'll show you.
Did they ever trial this over in the UK, where our music stores, when they went from after the CD, they went to this little sticks. Used to be able to buy like sticks, like UHD movies on a stick.
No.
They were high definition movies, ultra high definition.
We had mini discs, and then we had laser discs.
You remember?
See, that's another format that came in and disappeared.
Yeah,
Laserdisc.
It was like a big record, guys. It looked
Yeah,
just
a
like a
massive,
record.
great big fucking disc.
I've got one here.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
got
Blade Runner.
Blade Runner. Yeah,
I
that's
got the
fucking
Japanese
great film.
laserdisc version of Blade
But
Runner.
do you?
Look at this,
that's
look at this
brilliant.
disc. You see all those
Yeah.
lines on it, the spirals?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a DVD RAM. All those little spirals, they're little chips.
Yeah.
They're silicon chips on the disc.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, DVD RAM. It's memory on the disc.
And what does it go to like a player or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
special
you've got-
player.
You have a special player for it.
The
Oh.
Panasonic. Hang on, it's upside down. Panasonic DVD RAM.
That's it. Yeah, I got some of those.
I got some of those too. I was gonna say.
DVD RAM, and all those little spirals. They're little silicon chips. Memory.
I think I've still got some.
I got some in the loft.
They're worth quite a bit of money now.
Yeah.
I've got a DVD RAM Panasonic player here, recorder.
Oh wow, man! You got a recorder. Wow.
Yeah, DVD RAM recorder.
Let me guess. Then. Would that be Sony? Because I've got a CD
No, it's
player.
Panasonic, mate.
Oh right, because I got a Sony one that burns discs. And
I know. But
you have to have a special sort of disc to put in it.
Panasonic invented DVD RAM.
All right.
And it was HD, better quality than DVD.
Well, yeah, because HD was done. HD DVD was done by Toshiba.
And a RAM, and you could you could record like 30 minutes on it, stop it, record another 30 minutes on it,
Record
stop
another
it.
30 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, and just like and then you could delete the first 30 minutes of it, and then record another 30 minutes on it.
Yeah.
And you can delete programs off it, and then just record on it again. And
That's like rewipe the disc, isn't it? They called it.
well, you could leave half the disc there, delete one program off it that you recorded first,
Yeah.
and then still use the rest of the memory on the disc.
Oh wow.
And it just done it all automatically. So you could record like 5 programs on a disc, delete one program off it, and then still use the rest of the memory that's on the disc, because it had stored memory on the disc rather than burn it on a disc.
Well,
It didn't burn it. It saved the memory on the disc rather than burning it with a laser.
But I have rewritables that did that, so you get like.
Yeah, we've still got rewritables today.
Yeah.
But that was rewritable, but you can rewrite that as many times as you wanted.
As many times as you want. Yeah.
Millions of times.
So basically, what that is it's just basically like an internal hard drive.
It's a RAM.
It's a RAM.
Yeah. Well, that's what they are, aren't they?
Random access memory. So random access memory DVD.
Yeah.
Which was invented by Panasonic.
You'll put on lots of PCs as well, so you can burn off.
Yeah. Remember the DAT tape guy? Remember the DAT, the digital audio tapes? Remember
Digital audio tapes.
Yeah, they still have those in recording.
We still have those in recording studios today, and DCC as well.
That was the video version of a DAT tape.
Mm-hmm.
A DVD.
That's what I used to have. I used to have an Omega zip drive in my computer.
Oh wow, one of those.
They were only 100 megabytes.
Floppy disks. There's the floppies.
Yeah, but they were really expensive.
You remember the 5 1/4, not the 3 1/4. The 5
the one for the Commodore, the old Commodore
true
64.
flop.
Yeah.
I had a 5 1/4 floppy to drive for my Commodore 64.
Mate, my Commodore used to have
a Commodore 64 1541 drive. I had.
Wow.
And this drive costs more than the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you say 5 1/4-inch floppy to somebody, they think you're talking about their Willie. But back in the day, that was actually computer medium, not your Willie.
I never thought of
that. Commodore 64 was like.
I must have a very hard drive then. Yeah, my friend had a Commodore Amiga with a 10 megabyte hard drive attached to it, and just like Frank said, the hard drive was more expensive than the computer. Something like 600 quid for 10 megabytes.
I remember my auntie
was like £300, and the hard disk was like £400.
Shit.
Just a hard disk, the floppy disk drive.
If you tried to buy a printer back in the day, a printer would cost you like £400.
Wow.
Well, my
dot
auntie
matrix
just
printer as well, not even an inkjet printer, just a dot matrix.
And you can only store 768 kilobytes on a fucking disk.
And the printer would have sprockets on the side, so you'd have to tear the edges of the paper off when it's been printed. And all you would hear is as the paper went through.
And that's now a 1 terabyte micro SD card. So basically, some of the old hard drives.
A few years ago, I asked in the post office if they still do telegrams, and all went, "Telegram? What's that?" No, they don't know.
Well, they do here.
They don't do them.
No, they only got rid of them sort of in recent history. I think they did away with them in like 2002 or something.
You only get them at weddings anyway.
But the woman didn't know what I was talking about. No, I just wondered.
I wonder if you can still do them to like places in India or something where they've got
yeah.
No, Telegram's something different in India now. That's where they steal your bloody money. That app, the Telegram app.
Oh, did you see that fucking woman in France who got scammed out of $850,000?
I did, yeah. George, no, it was Brad Pitt, wasn't it?
Brad Pitt,
yeah. He had been sending her deep fakes of Brad Pitt.
Yeah, in hospital.
Oh, that was hilarious.
And then she did it again and got ripped off again.
Brad Pitt in hospital.
What a mug.
What a mug. What a mug.
What a fucking mug.
Mate, you ask for money,
man.
you're not getting my attention, mate.
Imagine that, like, I'm in hospital, like, send me some money.
$850,000.
Yeah, but she got done twice.
Yeah, I know.
I sort of remember my auntie having a cassette tape on her Commodore.
Yeah, I've got one as well.
Yeah,
I've still got mine.
Yeah, because you had to load it up with a cassette, like it looked like a normal cassette.
That's right. It took 20 minutes to load it up.
I've still
Yeah.
got.
It was called like what's it called? A data
Data set.
Data set. Yeah.
My name's Data.
Yeah.
I've got two of them. I've got one from a VIC 20. I've still got my old VIC 20.
Wow.
And I've still got my Commodore 64 as well.
Jeez.
So I've got two data sets, one for each. They're both the same. They can work. The VIC 21 can work on a Commodore 64 as well. So
you had a Commodore. You had a Commodore 64 when you had 3 games: Leisure Suit Larry, Sex Games, and California Games.
No, that was the Amiga, Leisure Suit Larry.
Yeah.
Was that before Leisure Suit Larry came?
No, that's Amiga.
Oh, was it? Oh, what I remember a Tom's Tomato game on the Amiga.
No, you had Horace Go Skiing on the Spectrum.
Yeah. Space Raiders, Manic Miner, Jet Set Willy.
Fruit Machine Simulator.
Wow.
Yeah, Manic Miner.
Jet Set Willy.
Yeah. What else was there?
Thousands of games. Arcadia.
The Vector version of Star Wars, the one they used to play in the arcade in the
Death Star
late
Interceptor.
80s.
On the Spectrum, it was Death Star Interceptor.
Double Dragon on the Commodore 64. Remember that?
Okay. Oh, wow.
Target Renegade on the ZX Spectrum was a really good beat 'em up.
Yeah. Outrun, which never worked. Couldn't
The way of the exploding fist.
Yeah, that's a great game.
Brilliant.
Love
It had speech in it, like wow. Wow.
Do you remember Ghostbusters for the Commodore 64?
Oh,
I had
that's
speech
brilliant.
in it, didn't it? Ghostbusters! It sounded nothing like Ghostbusters.
Every time you press the space bar, it's say you press space bar and it's go Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
And then when you got going for the ghost and you missed it, but it come down and it hit you and it killed you. He slimed me.
Yeah. That's right.
Wow.
Brilliant games. There's fucking such good memories.
Played that on the
The
Atari. The Atari. I played that on the Atari. It was atrocious.
For the Atari 2600,
Yeah.
we had Pac-Man,
River Raid.
Yar's Revenge.
River Raid.
River Raid, Meteor.
Asteroids.
Wow.
Yeah, Asteroids.
Golf.
That was one.
Do you remember Golf?
Golf. I've heard of it. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
it's like a kind of a Space Invader type game, but it had like 5 different
I had Double Dragon on the
5 different levels.
I had the built-in 120. It was 128 games or something was built in on one system.
Serious.
Then I got this this cartridge that had like 200 games on it.
Wow.
You can buy recreational ZX Spectrum now.
Remember a couple of mates of mine coming around on a Saturday morning to play video games, and my dad walked into the living room and found 3 teenage boys leering over Sam Fox strip poker.
That's right.
Like the most atrocious graphics you've ever seen.
We can play that now if you want, because I've got it here on an emulator. I can play it if you want.
Sam Fox.
Oh, fucking that's the thing now. You got emulators. You can have everybody's system.
Anything to make any fucking money. She did.
She did, yeah. She was it the Brit Awards? She did the Brit Awards, didn't she? She hosted the Brit Awards.
Yeah,
with Mick Fleetwood.
yeah, that was a travesty. Absolute travesty.
That's really, really bad graphics, though. I remember playing that with a mate next door, Sam Fox strip poker on his Commodore 64.
Oh, it was awful. It's good for
trying to get one. We had another one as well. It had some brunette woman on it. What was her name? There's another strip poker. It's Strip Poker 2. It's a sequel.
Maria Whittaker, maybe?
It wasn't Maria Whittaker. It was someone else. She was slimmer than Maria Whittaker.
Linda Lasari.
I can't remember what her name was, but she was fucking well horny. And it was better pictures.
So were we.
Yeah, fucking like two tugs of fucking hitting the ceiling.
The tugs hit the ceiling.
It's like, I don't know, 14 years old, 13 years old.
Fucking hell.
What are you doing, Shadow Blackable Face?
Good old days.
Don't know.
If I could have my life right now, back then, it'd be good.
No, just one of the greatest things as a teenager is finding a stash of porn.
That's right.
In a hedge or somewhere.
Collection of somebody's porn mags.
Well, we just mentioned that before. Kids today.
Yeah, but the worst thing is when you open it up and you're not sure whether it is snails or not.
Oh.
Like all sticky. It's like open it up. It's like, yeah, it's all slimy.
Find
it
semen stained pages, like.
Yeah. To be honest, though, Frank, at 14 years old, it wouldn't have bothered me that much. Just so fucking.
Well, that's something else. So you would have picked it up and you would have had someone's DNA all over your freaking ass.
Oh, I'm not saying I won't fucking lick it up or anything. It's talking about.
Well, you know, you sort of I remember we used to pick them up by the finger.
Like this, like arm's length. He was holding it arm's length for fucking open the pages. Arm's length, usually.
We used to throw it towards our friend. We used to throw it. Oh, don't touch me.
Or throw it on the ground and then open the pages up on the ground. Peeling the pages apart.
We used to do when we found a load. Like I took them back to the house, like, and the old deer popped in the room, like, and we were all like going, "Hey, look at that!" Way! And she's gone in, just looked at us, like, went, right. Walked away.
I'll never forget. I was around my mate's house, and I found like, I don't know, about 3 or 4 pornos on the hedge. And I stuffed them in my coat, and I took them around my mate's house. And I went upstairs to his I knocked on the door. His mum says, "Oh yeah, he's upstairs playing on his computer." So I go upstairs to his bedroom, going, "Look what I got!
Look at these.
This fucking pornos all over his bed." It's like we're all looking at him. It's like fucking. It's funny you say Ghostbusters. We were playing Ghostbusters, and Ghostbusters was playing the tune dun, 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 down on the Commodore 64 in the background while we was fucking panning through these fucking pornos. All of a sudden, we heard up the stairs. His mum running up the stairs, and he was like, fucking down the edge of the bed. His mum burst in. What are you doing? Like, nothing. Like,
my old dear, I was expecting her to give me shit like, but she didn't. Just knew it was going to happen one day.
his mum and dad were like strict fucking Christians. Like, fucking, if he'd got caught with those fucking pornos, he would have been grounded for the rest of his life.
Oh wow, disgusting.
Don't know, the fittest bird on TV when I was a kid. Probably Michaela Strachan. I don't know.
Michaela Strachan.
There was a few of them, wasn't there, when we were kids?
Do you know what I remember one day.
I do remember thinking she was a bit of a.
Oh yeah, she was
Debbie Greenwood off.
Debbie Greenwood, yes, she was lovely, Frank.
Oh, she was gorgeous.
She was gorgeous. I remember
What she looks
one
like
time.
now. Probably not gorgeous.
I remember one time, like
First
Michaela-
Class, wasn't it? The program she was on, First Class.
Yeah. Michaela Strachan was on Steve Wright in the afternoon, so I wrote a question in saying, "Ask Michaela about Hitman on Earth." And Steve Wright actually asked her the question, "Do you remember Hitman on Earth?" She's going, "Oh yeah," because she got spiked in fucking Hacienda, like somebody spiked her with an ecstasy tablet. She was fucked on the fucking show, like, you know.
I've just typed in Debbie Greenwood in YouTube, and the suggestion is Debbie Greenwood leather trousers. That's the suggestion. I've just typed in Debbie Greenwood, so I'm going to click.
Who was
that.
the other one? There was Amanda DeCadney. Do you remember her?
Debbie Greenwood on QVC.
Oh, what? She was on there?
Yeah, in leather trousers, apparently. Debbie Greenwood
Cyndi
leather.
Lauper, I used to like.
Amanda DeCadney did.
Debbie Greenwood black leather pants, QVC.
Oh wow.
She used to be like a QVC fucking.
Amanda DeCadney still looks stunning.
Yeah, she does. Who was she going out with at one stage? I think she was out with Simon Le Bon at one stage, wasn't she? Something like that.
Hang on, I'm going to do Debbie Greenwood First Class, because that's a program that I used to watch on, but they played computer games.
Who was the other one? Who was the other one? The one who got her tits out, like on the football pitch.
I can't play. It's BBC.
Do you remember there was a girl who did a streak at one of the FA Cup finals or something like that? She come out. And she had a fucking huge pair of knockers, like, and everybody's just gone, way in the fucking Wembley, like, you know, they're all fucking roaring with laughter.
And another one was really nice. What was her name? Philippa Forrester. Did BBC TV, children's TV. She was in the broom cupboard before Philip Schofield.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought he was the first one in there.
No, Philippa Forrester was another one. She was in the broom
right.
cupboard.
Wow. I never knew that.
Broom cupboard.
Yeah, we used to have
Philippa Forrester. She was gorgeous.
There was like for years, like you had nobody like who was doing continuity in between programs. Like, and all of a sudden we got this thing with the broom con. Because after Philip Schofield was Andy Crane.
And Andy Crane.
Yeah, he's on Greatest Hits radios these days. Like
Andy Crane also did a computer thing about the ZX Spectrum.
That's right, he did. Yeah.
And he met Matthew Smith, who made Manic Miner, and done an interview with him.
Yeah.
And Matthew Smith was missing for like 20 years because he couldn't stand the fame after making Manic Miner and Jet Set Willy, and he went off to like Europe and fucking got a job as a fucking fishmonger or whatever it was. He lived like a tramp for like 20 years, and he came back. Fucking his brain turned to mush.
Right.
Yeah, his brain fried on fucking LSD and all sorts of drugs. You should see him now. He's like a fucking
shadow of him for himself, like.
Yeah. When he was a kid, because he wrote Manic Miner when he was like 14 or 13 or 14.
Wow.
The ZX Spectrum, and he was a genius. And he got really famous. He became a millionaire, like when he was
multi-millionaire.
By the time he was 16, he was a millionaire.
Wow.
and he couldn't handle all
Just
the
went off
fame
the fucking rails, like, yeah.
because he was very, 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 very shy, and he couldn't handle any publicity or
press.
nothing.
Yeah.
And he just ran away
Jeez.
and done loads of drugs to try and get away from it. And he
Escape
came back,
reality.
and he only turned up again in the public about 10 years ago. So he was missing for like 30 years. Nobody knew where he was.
That's like Peter Green.
Yeah.
Missing for fucking years.
He was a legend. And Andy Crane done an interview with him when he came back and went back to his mum's house, and he went up into his old bedroom, which his mum had kept for him since he was a schoolboy, and got his old Spectrum out, and they played Manic Minor. And Matthew Smith was like, yeah. It's like, yeah, I went away and I was like this and that, and now I come back and I'm a legend. It's like fucking shot away. He's like, his fucking eyes are going all over the place.
It's fucking. There's a shadow.
It's a real shame. It's like real fucking, because if he'd stayed around, he probably would have been gone on to do like, 16-bit Amiga stuff and
Anything,
consoles.
Like, yeah.
And he could have been a real like fucking game developer and a fucking billionaire by now.
Couldn't handle it.
He just couldn't handle the fame. He was so shy and just couldn't handle it. Just run away.
Got it. There's quite a few people in celebrity like that did that, didn't there?
It's totally potless now. Hasn't got a pot to piss in.
Sid Barrett was like that as well, wasn't he? Couldn't handle it.
Matthew Smith.
He died in 2006, didn't he? Sid Barrett.
Yeah.
He had, what was it? When they found him, he had about 1.3 million in the bank.
Never spent a penny.
No, he didn't spend it. He got it sorted out. David Gilmour got the money sorted out for him. Through his sister. But
he was in a home for a lot of the time, wasn't he?
No, he lived on his own.
I thought he was in a home, in a care home for a long time.
No, he lived with his sister for years. And then he moved into a house in Cambridge. And he was there like right till the day he died. He actually seen him actually on stage doing Live 8. Apparently he watched that. And
because he lost all his hair, didn't he? Like
he was bald. Yeah, he was bald. Yeah. There's video of him. There's somebody actually went around and filmed him like a few months before he died. He was walking around the streets.
I remember when the interviews of Pink Floyd, of David Gilmour and all the crew, when they were recording "Shine On You Crazy Diamond" for Dark Side of the Moon, and as I was recording,
wish you were here.
Was it Wish You Were Here?
Wish You Were Here. He turned up in the studio, and he said, "What do you want me to play?"
No, it's when I was recording Dark Side of.
No, they were recording "Wish You Were Here." They were recording "Shine On You Crazy Diamond."
Shine On You Crazy Diamond, and they had a tramp walk in the room.
They had a guy walking in the room with a bald head, and everybody was like, "Who the fuck's this guy?" Yeah, no, he didn't look like a tramp. He walked in.
They said he looked like a tramp. David Gilmour said it was a tramp walked in, and they didn't know who he was, and they was recording "Shine On You Crazy Diamond."
Yes,
and it wasn't until half after the session that they realised who he was.
No, it wasn't that. It was Rick White recognised him first. And he said to Roger,
David Gilmour didn't know until after the session.
Gilmour didn't know, nor did Nick Mason, but Richard White recognised him, and he said, "Do you know who that is?" And he said to Roger Waters, "Do you know who that is?" And he went, "No." And he said, "That's Sid." And they were all fucking heartbroken when they saw him, because he shaved all his fucking eyebrows off and everything.
And he
came in and he said, "What do you want me to play?" And they were like, "Fucking what? You haven't been in the band for 5 years, like, you know." They go, "No." So anyway, he sat there. They were there. He was in the studio with them for about 2 hours.
It was more than 5 years.
68, he left the group.
Yeah, and that was 75 or something. wasn't it,
75. So, all right, let's go 7 years. So he came in, and there's photographs. There's more photographs of him in the studio. He's actually sat next to Roger at one stage with Roger playing a guitar. He's wandering around. He hears "Shine on You Crazy Diamond" 5 times, and he says at one stage, "Why do you keep playing it over and over again? It sounds great." And they were like, "Hey, and you not even understand that the song's about you, because that everything in it was about him, you know." And then he appeared. He appeared on for a wedding. That was the last time they seen him. He went to a wedding for somebody.
Shine on Your Crazy Diamond. I just searched for Shine on Your Crazy Diamond.
That's the remix. They've done a remix of that.
I have the unofficial release. I have the CD in my possession, guys. It's about. It's called "Welcome to the Remix."
Apparently, they first performed "Shine on Your Crazy Diamond" in 1974 on a French level.
There's the tracks.
But they didn't record it until mid 1975.
75, yeah.
But they first played it in 1974.
What's the tracks?
Yep, I paid $40 for this CD about 15 years ago. Okay, so it's got Mega Mix 21, which the song, the Mega Mix, is 25 minutes long. Wow. Okay, of Mega Mix 21. Then you got another brick in the wall, the US mix, and then a dance mix, and then you got the Money US DJ remix, and it's fantastic. And then Welcome to the Machine, the trance mix, trance induction mix, and then you got the mix of Wish You Were Here. And these tracks are phenomenal, guys. It was money well spent.
Well, you want to see?
Was that mixed by Pink Floyd or someone else? Though?
No, somebody else. No, that wouldn't have been Pink Floyd.
Who's it mixed by, Teddy?
Who's it mixed by? Because I don't think it's.
I don't even think it's all unofficial. There's no credits on it. It's a bootleg.
Right. So it's a bootleg.
Highly professional bootleg. Highly professional. Very good quality. I don't know who made it though. There's no credits on it whatsoever.
Yeah, well, because they don't want to get sued. That's why.
Well, you know, recently, like the Orb did a load of stuff for Pink Floyd.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the Orb.
Yeah, and they got loads of Dave Gilmour like guitar solos on that album.
Isn't that chick that sang? That chick that sang.
Yes.
Stairway to Heaven.
Rumored to be that. You know, Danny, the Orb was rumored to make that disc right there.
That disc there, that would be, yeah. So it's Scott Patterson. If it's Scott Patterson written on it anywhere, it's definitely the Orb.
Well, yeah, it's just because of the trance stuff. But if you listen to it, it's high end. But I remember when I bought it, we all thought the Orb did it at that time. And this at least 15 years ago, maybe more.
Yeah, the Orb got with Dave Gilmour 15 years back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like 25 years ago because I think I got it around 98, something like that.
Yeah, that'd be about the time then. They did an album called Magnetic Fields not so long back, like with Dave Gilmour.
I normally would run copies off and send them to you, but now they open the packages and they'll confiscate the bootlegs.
That's right. It's a bootleg.
Mate,
you know what you do? You just upload it to a cloud or you just download it from the cloud.
Yeah, I would have to just put it on a thumb drive. Send it to you guys on thumb drives. I'm not going to confiscate that.
Well, technically, they can plug it into a computer and see what's on it. Because they do that when you come back from Thailand now. They check anything that doesn't have a name or anything on it to check if it has any.
Lazy. Yeah, they're lazy. Yeah. I won't do it.
Not now. They're after bringing illegal.
Yeah, I'll put Gary McKinnott's personal files or something. You guys don't know who that is? Gary McKinnott? No. He's the one that hacked the NASA database.
Oh, Gary McKinnon. Yeah.
He's wanted by the America.
Yeah, he can't leave the UK.
Yeah.
That's not how you laugh. That joke.
War Games. That's another good movie. War Games. Yeah.
War Games. Do you want to play a game?
That's some pretty intriguing stuff that Gary McKinnon he published. I mean,
they made number 2 of that War Games as well. It's not as good as the first one.
I've never seen that.
It's still good. It's not as good as the original one, but it's based on a fucking true story. do the memory dump on their machines. Dump.
Dump.
What's a new one, buddy? They do that the HTML something. They just flood them. They just flood their servers and the servers crash.
I could actually upload that CD, guys, and I could just pass you the songs through email or something, right? Don't they have a new program where you could dump big files to people?
Dropbox.
Dropbox, or you can send through
Google Drive.
Yeah, they got all these new programs where I could just pass the files that way, upload them on make them MP3.
How big? We're not going to get sued. We're not going to get sued.
Who's playing that? They're giving me trouble.
You'll get done for it. Like.
Yeah, Will.
Huh? He's got to get it.
Will.
Not Will. You only play only if you play it.
Who's playing it? I can hear it in the background.
It's an acoustic version, I think. It's not me.
Who's playing that? Someone's playing. Oh, Frank's playing it.
Yeah, Barry looks like the troublemaker. Definitely Barry.
Not Barry.
How innocent Barry looks.
I always think it's one of those.
Barry's on another screen.
Yeah, I was just checking something. Also.
I've always disliked another brick in the wall.
Well, they let it edit out now, Danny. Like if you get a copyright claim, you can edit it out. It made it really easy now to do that.
Yeah, only if you have a certain amount of people.
Just don't play the Eagles, Frank.
I don't think you do that. Just
they can't copyright. They can't copyright you for me playing improvising.
Yeah, but it depends on how good you know. If you're good, if you get copyrighted playing.
What song is it that you got to play? I want to play it, Danny. I'm going to screw around and do it on my channel. What Eagle song?
Mate.
You
can't even do one passage of Eagles stuff.
Can't do anything of the Eagles.
Which song should I play? Because I want to do it.
They hire people. They hire people to.
That's right. 24 hours a day, like.
But what
Don
song?
Don Henley from the Eagles, he employs 200 people a day to scour the internet and copyright claim anybody who puts anything to do with the Eagles.
Play the Hotel California, you'll be shut down in no time.
Oh, okay, that's why I'm gonna play Hotel California then.
Yeah. You probably wouldn't even get the bang, you're done.
Goodbye.
I just want to test it and see.
Put it to the test. Play an Eagle song, like, you know. Good luck with it.
Yeah. And then the next video, I got banned for 14 days for playing Eagles.
I just want to see what happens. I'll just play a little bit of it.
Not here.
Not here.
Danny's like, not here.
Not here, mate. I'm serious. I will shut you down. Same as Led Zeppelin. If you play any Led Zeppelin, you'll get shut down very quickly.
Oh, Led Zeppelin's fine.
No, but if you play their real music on your channel.
Oh yeah, but if you cover it, it's fine.
So Eagles is the worst. Okay.
Or if you move to Kick, you can play anything you want.
Yeah.
Well, if I was to play, if I was to play the intro to Hotel California, Danny would get a strike.
Yeah.
Not a strike though, right? They'll just shut you down.
Copyright claim.
No, a proper strike. A proper strike.
Strike for it.
You get a strike. Even if I was just to cover it, if I was to play it on my guitar right now, Danny would get a strike. That's how strict.
Come on, a warning.
You won't get a warning. You won't get a warning. You'll get an instant strike.
You just get an instant strike.
By Don Henley himself.
Okay,
Don
then I'll
Henley from the Eagles himself.
Okay,
yeah, he's on it. He's on it. He doesn't like anybody playing. Yeah, doesn't like anybody playing.
Type into Google and just type in the Eagles music, and you'll see there's not anyone that has it besides them, the official site.
There's videos on YouTube, like, but at the end of the day, they don't stay up for long.
No, they get shut down.
Yeah.
I just thought it was a copyright claim. You get really. I don't see how they could give you instant
No,
strike.
because it says you get a copyright claim if they allow it on YouTube. He don't allow it on YouTube. It's only him. The rest of the band members want it. Only him doesn't want it.
Yeah, and he wrote it.
It's the same. It's the same as the Little River Band. What was it called?
Oh yeah, I used to love that song, Night Owls.
Yeah. They don't allow nothing. They don't allow nothing on YouTube. They're having fights with internal.
And then the song Reminiscent or something.
How was work, Barry? I forgot to ask you.
Busy.
Busy?
Very busy. Yeah.
See, I love when Frank plays music when he hasn't been asked to play it. He'll just play it, and that's when he enjoys it. It's when people say, play this, you're like, piss off.
Yeah, the Eagles are known for being strict about their copyright claims. I pulled it up. Yes, you could get a copyright strike.
Yes.
Yep.
You will.
That's what I'm saying, mate. I don't
Like
want
I say, like
strike.
at the end of the day,
it says claim or strike. So you're right. It says YouTube may disable a channel. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be on it. Like,
yeah, I better not poke the bear, guys. I was gonna poke the bear.
No,
my bad.
Oh, everybody's
Yeah.
and I'm saying they're a bunch of assholes.
Yep.
Oh, he just wants money. Like that's understandable. Like he wrote it.
Money. So I knew what it was, money. Hey, you should pay some of that. You should pay some of that punk one that you were paying. You said you were paying.
What, like Blondie or something?
Yeah.
Blondie.
Oh, you played one way or the other. Everyone knows that.
One or another.
Or another.
Yeah, Daddy, I better not do it. Tell me I look to start trouble. I'm not gonna mess with you.
Get it. They still got it too.
That's fucking great.
She had one of those voices, a very husky voice.
Heroin voice.
Yeah.
Fucking right, they loved the gear. They're an old boy, like, loved fucking gear.
Okay, here's the. It says here, the most.
Why?
I'm trying to find a list of which ones are the most strict.
Hotel California be a top one. Then it'll be
yeah.
Look who it is. Look who's here.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in, Cal.
Hey, Cal.
Click the
Hi,
link.
Cal.
You're great, big woofter. You coming up?
You're great,
Yeah,
big
ain't
Jesse.
nobody-
You're Jesse.
You can change your name to I Ain't No One's Mug.
Yeah. Of course we want a Scott on.
It was spot on.
Of course we do.
Hey, the question is, mate, how many whiskeys have you partaken?
How much drink have you had? We come up.
Are we Joe? Or we
Yeah, where is he?
Mate.
Where is that man?
Where's we man Joe? No, come on, mate, you're good. I'm joking. Actually, you know what?
God, no.
He was going to take the piss out of it.
Actually, I was listening to Mark Knopfler the other day, and he done a song called "We A Man."
Way I Man, yeah, it's
Way I Man, yeah.
It's off Auf Wiedersehen Pet Free.
Yeah. And I was actually watching because I was watching. All right, no worries, buddy. I was watching like a documentary and he said, "Oh, how'd you make money for nothing?" And he said he walked into some bloody electronics shop and the guy was arguing all the rest of it. He's like, yeah. I wonder if we get away with Mark Knopfler because Joe knows him.
No, we won't get away with Mark Knopfler.
Come on.
Jimmy Nail sang it with Status Quo. Oh, right. When did Status Quo do it?
Status Quo?
I didn't know they did Way Out, man.
Really?
No. Come on. Me, like Sweet Child of Mine.
Yeah. Guns N' Roses, yeah.
Guns.
Yeah. I wear jeans that are too small for me, and I sing like your childhood memories.
Anyway.
I'm trying to think of a good song.
Cool.
The trouble is all the good intros are freaking copyrighted. That's the thing.
Jethro Tull.
Guess that song. Guess that song.
Yeah. Name that tune in one bar. Layla. How about
smoke on the water?
Can you hear me knocking? Rolling Stones, like.
I can't remember how it goes.
Yeah, there's no
Can
master.
you hear me knocking?
I look for a master list, guys. Educate everybody on this this topic.
Rolling Stones, I remember.
Hey. How about Painted Black by the Rolling Stones?
Painted Black. Is that Brown Sugar?
Jumping Jack Flash.
Jumping Jack Flash. Yes.
Flash.
Do you know if you watch the film Casino, like, right? They have Can You Hear Me Knocking, and they play the whole song in the film, like. One of those films, like, you get the whole fucking tune played in it.
I love it.
The Rolling Stones. That album is so different from the other one. But it's got a different sound to it. Pretty good, actually.
There's a version of it done, like, recently, like, with Mick Taylor playing it, the guitar. So Can You Hear Me Knocking was like what Mick Taylor era with the Stones. Any Brian Jones stuff, like, Frank?
Brian Jones, like what?
Anything he did.
I don't know. I don't even know who Brian Jones is. Tell me his song.
God, Brian Jones.
I don't know people. I know songs.
Brian Jones was in the Stones. He died.
Yeah, but tell me his Brian Jones song.
Little Red Rooster.
Oh, I can't remember how it goes. I'll have to listen to it.
whatever you want, whatever you need, whatever you want.
Rick Parfitt.
Status quo.
Status quo. The original lineup as well, like that song.
Remember that?
How about Smoke on the Water?
You played it before.
Oh, anyone can play that.
Or Sweet Child in Time.
Mr. Crowley. Mr. Crowley.
Mr. Crowley. That's a great song.
Paranoia.
Mr. Crowley.
And mate, the way that guy played the guitar with missing fingers, fucking awesome.
He lost his fingers in a top of his fingers.
Mm. And he fucking he melted plastic onto like.
No, his first ones were leather.
Yeah.
Now he's got plastic ones now. Jimmy Page. How about a bit of Gary Moore?
What band has a one-armed drummer?
What band? That would be Def Leppard.
Yeah, Def Leppard. Yeah, he lost it. Yeah.
Yeah, he lost it in the car crash. Fucked up.
He still fucking plays. Still fucking plays.
Oh yeah, still plays. Still a good drummer.
Do you know any Motley Crue?
Parisian Walkways. Great tune. Him and Phil Lynott did that, didn't they? I mean, Phil's vocals on the down.
Oh, fucking hell.
Is this a guitar you cleaned up? No. No, where's the guitar? Is this a guitar you cleaned or not? No.
No, that's the one he
It's
just
a
done the
Fender.
art. Have you done the neck on
Fender.
that, Frank? Have you changed the neck?
Yeah.
You put it back on, the original.
No, this is the old neck.
All right,
The- This is the neck that I made.
all right.
It's my own neck.
Yeah. I thought with you cleaning up the other one, you might have put it back on.
Nah, I like this neck too much. It feels really fucking nice.
Thought you were going to play some Supertramp then, like.
He just released a new album, didn't he?
Who?
What about some undertones?
Undertones.
Teenage Kicks.
Teenage Kicks. Wow. John Peel's favourite tune. How about
So should I pencil in you doing a birthday live, or what? Are we going to go into your birthday?
No,
Oh, it's another day for my birthday.
Fucking, that's 2 days away. Fucking hell.
2 days away, yeah.
I want some fucking sleep in between that.
It's only Friday night.
No, it's Saturday morning.
It's Saturday morning now.
Well, it's Saturday morning, but it's Sunday, which is my birthday. So another 24 hours yet.
Fucking want to go to sleep in between that.
I remember Barry and I, we always wanted to do the 24-hour live stream. And I went, we never freaking last more than 10 hours or 12 hours.
I reckon you could do it.
We could, because we're so far apart. Like
But I think,
hours.
I think these days, the long marathon ones are fucking hard work
They fucking are, bro.
for everybody.
Like I get off, even though it's afternoon. I go have a lie down. Have to.
Fucking right, man. It's chronic.
Especially with work. Because Barry's been at work.
Don't know. Give me a load of amphetamine, I'll do like fucking 30 odd hours. But I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do it anymore, man. That fucking put me in a grave.
Mate, you fucking he's been going for 24 hours and he's fucking he's going for 6 days. And I realise he's just sitting there fucking dead like.
Oh fucking right, like semi like that. He's been still for fucking 5 hours.
Yeah. In your head, you probably think you can take the same amount, but you would have to take a micro dose. Just
I couldn't do it now, mate. I could not do it now. I even had a problem like doing a little small dot of coke. I was like fucking out of breath, fucking panicking. Fuck.
Hey, Melissa. Right, here he is, the man, the myth, the legend. You ready to go?
Hey,
The Phantom. The Phantom.
What
have you done with your hair?
I put a comb through it because it looked like a right mess.
Yeah,
look at my hair.
Look at the hair on it.
Yeah, it is. I'm sure. I knew someone would make a comment on my hair. I've not had it cut in ages.
Fucking right, man. Look like a quiff, man. Like
you look like David Tennant.
David Tennant.
David Tennant.
It's a whooped up.
Fucking whooped up. By the way, hey, I've got to say, you fucking twat. I fight you for the fucking woofter. Give you that, you fucking Nancy who listens to Korean pop music and fucking has glasses and live up bloody 24 hours. Right. I'll tell you what.
So you make quite a few, though, Cal.
David Tennant in a nightmare.
Have you
Just I got
been
first?
You been frozen up there or what?
No, it's not that cold. It was snowy the other week. It was cold and it snow. We went out in it. It was lovely.
It was like -10 in Newcastle, so freaking hell.
It felt like -10. It wasn't actually -10. It was like 2 degrees, like -4 sort of. But by the way, Barry, I appreciate the use of woofter in 2025. I think that's brilliant. It's like me saying Bandit.
Pretty mild as far as these live streams go, Cal. What did you say on the last live stream? Something
Ass
about
Bandit or something like that.
something along those lines.
Was
That's
it
right.
something like Ass Bandit or Uphill Garden or something like that? Can't remember. I said something as bad as that. I know it. But I like the fact that you said it and you didn't think about saying, yeah. Good. I thought it was great. It's all fair play. Still saying it this
Good to see you
time.
there, Cal.
Good to see you too. Happy New Year, my friend. And all the rest of it.
New Year.
Whose volume's on? Mine or Trent's? Hello, Ted. How you doing? Happy New Year to you as well. Won anything recently? You.
I don't think Teddy. Going on this
Too far away, you know. These bloody Americans are like, you can't.
No, they can't understand what you're saying. That's what the problem is.
Can't understand a fucking word you say, mate.
Can't understand a fucking word.
Not foreign language.
When Joe tries, yeah, but like I'm saying, when Joe tries and talks to Teddy, he's like, what?
Well, in that
when Joe
case,
tries to talk to me, it's fucking what?
That's ironic because they know.
I'm not living in the same
It's a different conversation.
Well, that's
I
ironic
live in the
because
same
Americans
country and I can't
talk bloody
understand.
English.
Very strong accent.
They say words wrong, like tomato. They say tomato. They talk English wrong. I can't understand them.
Tomato.
Talking nonsense.
Nonsense.
So,
Nonsense.
Cow.
Hey.
Cow.
Jimmy Savile.
How do you say tomato?
Jimmy
Tomato.
Savile.
I never saw what you're on about him for.
Jimmy Savile.
Now then,
Jimmy Savile.
Who said that one?
That was
Punchy
Savile.
said it, like Jimmy
I've only
Savile.
just came in here. What you gone on about?
No. Teddy. Say Jimmy Savile. Say Jimmy Savile.
Jimmy who?
Do you want your
Jimmy Savile? Jimmy Savile.
What have I walked into here?
Because they would say Jimmy Savile. They would say Savile.
Seville.
Jimmy Savile.
I don't say so get your foot on the list.
Punchy said that one day, like on a live. Jimmy Savile.
He was a nonce. He was like Bill Cosby. How's that? He's like Bill Cosby. There you go.
No, Bill Cosby was mild compared to him.
Yeah.
How come?
Jimmy Savile was a nonce for the Royals.
Yeah.
Yes.
He used to have. He was a royal nonce. He's in with fucking Prince Andrew.
He was best friends. He was King Charles's best friend.
No, but he used to stay at Checkers.
King Charles is right.
Maggie's place. He used to stay there as well.
King Charles is right.
Mugger said.
King Charles and Jimmy Savile were best friends.
Yes, I can, because I don't sound Scottish.
Yeah.
Fucking hope you sound Scottish, you buffer.
Oh, bloody don't you? Australian blooming gadgy.
American. Gadgy.
Not American.
He was also friends with Elvis Presley as well.
Who was?
What?
Jimmy Savile.
Was he really?
Really?
Did he?
No.
Well, yeah, that makes
There's
sense.
pictures of it. There's pictures of Jimmy Savile with Elvis Presley.
Because he was a DJ, wasn't he? So he obviously
77.
Yeah, there is.
He met DJs.
What, year before he died? He died in 77.
With the Beatles.
He died in 77, but there was a picture of him there with Jimmy Savile.
I think
that's
knocked the light off there.
That was just like a commercial event. It wasn't like.
Oh, he went out there and met him.
I don't think he's friends though.
Yeah, we weren't friends. That was like fucking hell. Do we have to do this with this cunt?
Fucking tried to
that's
fucking
what they were saying.
bury him.
The Beatles and that were like fucking hell. Do we have to do this? It's like a publicity thing.
Well, the Beatles
met
were
Elvis.
all right with him. They met him. They were all right.
Oh, that's it. Fuck off.
Yeah, but I bet they were saying amongst each other. They were saying amongst each other, "Fucking hell, do we have to do this?"
Yeah.
I tell you, the funny Beatles meeting was they met the Beach Boys because they were in competition with the Beach Boys.
That's right.
Well, what I will say is he probably met Elvis Presley because he was into. Didn't he do like radio and that sort of shit, music and all that?
Well, the thing about the Beach Boys
Top of the
is
pops.
The
Well,
Beach
yeah,
Boys,
that's what I mean.
The Beach Boys had what's his name from the Beach Boys?
Ryan.
He was with Charles Manson.
Oh, that's the drummer, Derek.
No, the singer from the Beach Boys.
The drummer of the Beach Boys was
the singer.
Mate.
And the singer.
What, Brian?
Brian, yeah. He was best mates with, well, they lived together, didn't they, with Charles Manson?
No, they didn't.
They did. They lived in the same fucking house together.
No, it was the
Beach Boys
the drummer of the Beach Boys. He was the one
whole
who
band lived with Charles Manson.
No, they didn't.
No.
Yes, they did.
Really?
No.
Yeah, they did.
It was Derek.
Here we go.
It was the drummer. I know for a fact it was the drummer because it's been mentioned in lots of fucking books.
Charles Manson was.
Let's Google it.
And you know the reason why he killed. You know why he killed Tate, right? Because that's where Matey used to live, right? So they went round to the house, like, to go and get him because he'd promised Charles Manson a fucking recording contract and then didn't follow up on it. So they went round to where his house was, and Sharon Tate was there. With
Dennis Wilson. It was with Dennis Wilson.
Yeah, Dennis Wilson was his mate.
Right, the Beach Boys recorded songs written by the Manson family cult leader Charles Manson.
Yeah, that's right.
Charles Manson wrote a lot of the songs. But
Never learn not to love. Never learn not to love.
He wrote some of the songs.
With Manson's lyrics addressing personal tension.
He wrote Bluebirds Over the Mountain, Cease to Exist. Yeah. He wrote a few songs, Never Learn Not to Love. He wrote several songs. Charles Manson wrote several songs that the Beach Boys recorded.
Yeah, he never got anything for it. So he went.
But they lived together. Charles Manson.
Yeah, he did. Dennis Wilson was with him.
Yeah, I know. But the whole
that's why they went round. That's why they went round to that house because Dennis Wilson used to live in that house.
If you read Tarantino's book Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, he mentions about.
Yeah.
He gets close to Dennis Wilson. I enjoyed both.
Are you on about Quentin Tarantino?
Quentin Tarantino, like,
wrote a
found out
book
the
Once
entire
Upon
story.
a Time in Hollywood. Yeah.
And he found out the entire story about it.
And
2 months at Dennis's house. That's what. So Manson spent 2 months at Dennis's house.
Who the fuck is Dennis?
He lived with Dennis Wilson. Dennis Wilson was the drummer of the Beach Boys.
Was one of the Wilson brothers. There was
4 of them, including Brian.
Two were brothers, and
yeah, there was a cousin that also played in the group as well.
Yeah, who died, drowned. One of them drowned.
It's Only Love by John Lennon.
This looks different.
Was a collaboration with Charles Manson.
That's right.
Look at your game girls
John Lennon as well.
Yeah. So John Lennon collaborated with Charles Manson on It's Only Love and a few other songs as well.
Yeah.
Look at your game girls.
I like your name, Mr.
1965,
Crazy,
released in 1965.
Yeah.
Mr. Contagious. That's quite funny, that.
Because Manson sang the song originally. He tried to release it.
Yeah, Manson tried a few times like to get a career out of music, and he didn't get anywhere.
Well, he wrote a lot of songs for
John Lennon never collaborated with Charles Manson. It just never happened. No.
Well, Guns N' Roses did one of his songs on the Spaghetti Incident.
It did on It's Only Love.
No, the nearest they got to the Manson family was Helter Skelter, wasn't it?
Helter Skelter was the one, yeah.
That was
about
the
race car, the race war.
The race war, yeah, that's right.
1965, it says here.
No.
On the John Lennon page.
No.
You're not going to convince Barry with that, like.
Charles Manson was listening to in his cell the Beatles.
Apparently, John Lennon hated it.
So he
John Lennon hated a lot of the Beatles music.
Yeah.
How come? because he didn't
Well, see,
like them.
Charles Manson was listening. Apparently, was listening.
Oh, they sold out, didn't they? That's why he didn't like it. He said the Beatles sold out.
The White Album in prison.
I don't know
He
much
said to make it, they had to be bastards, and the Beatles were the biggest bastards in the world.
Well, I could
And he
say
said-
that about me. Yeah, I mean,
And he said, "I don't hear any secret messages in the song after all. I must have blown speakers."
And
Lucy and the Sky with
Lucy in the
Diamonds.
Sky with Diamonds has nothing to do with LSD.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
right.
Julian Lennon painting, apparently.
Don't know. They were dabbling in LSD though.
Oh yeah, they were also hanging around with that fucking
They
guy
took-
in India as well. Like, you know,
They
the
took
fucking-
LSD in Los Angeles with the Birds.
With the
So
Birds.
Roger
yeah.
McGuinn and the other guy. What's his name? Can't remember his name.
John
now.
McLaughlin.
John McLaughlin.
The Birds. Yeah.
Yeah, John
Yeah.
McLaughlin, the guitar player.
Yeah.
They did LSD together with John.
Well, they
Lennon.
also did a load of
Yeah.
it in India as well with that fucking weirdo
And,
out there.
Maharaji.
No, they
Maharaji.
were smoking weed in India.
George Harrison.
Well, George Harrison went with it.
with John Lennon and Eric Clapton all did LSD together. With Eric Clapton.
would you recommend?
66, I think.
Well, they even said he had a dabble in heroin as well when he met fucking what's her name? That Yoko Ono. She was fucking right in her gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At one stage.
That is true. There's a famous interview, isn't there, where they're both fucking smacked up.
Yeah, they're in
She
the.
sounds-
You know,
she
you know,
sounds
the,
like
you know,
her.
they did the bedding.
There is an
right?
interview with it. Yeah.
They're doing the bedding, right? The bedding is them getting clean. That's why they sat in bed for that amount of time. They were fucking coming off gear.
So I've got a video of Eric Clapton at the Rainbow Journey, whatever it's called, with Eric Clapton on the train, where he's going from one country to another across Europe on a train, and he's pissed.
Right.
He's out of his skull, and he tells stories about his days with John Lennon and that when they did the rock and roll circus and stuff.
That's right, because they did a band together on the Rock and Roll
Yeah.
Circus, didn't they?
Yeah, called
Yeah.
the Dirty Mac.
The Dirty Mac.
That's right, yeah.
And he was talking about it on that journey. He was out of his skull. He's on heroin and everything on that fucking journey.
Christ.
Well, even Elton John tells a story when they were in New York together. They were supposed to be songwriting, but they basically just spent the time
Smack up.
doing coke. Yeah, basically. Yeah. So there was not that much songwriting done.
No.
Clapton
Oh,
said that they were doing LSD together with John Lennon.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know about that.
We
That's
all
why
like
they-
the drugs.
That's why they didn't get on, because they was
Bring-
going to form a supergroup with Mitch Mitchell.
That's right.
Uh,
Mitch Mitchell.
Alan White.
Keith.
Keith Richards,
Al-
on, Keith Richards on bass.
On bass.
Mitch Mitchell on drums, Eric Clapton on guitar, John Lennon on singing and playing rhythm guitar.
I think Brian Jones was also involved, or was going to go in with something as well, like, but that didn't happen either.
That was the Dirty Mac group which played on the Rock and Roll Circus. They did
Yeah.
2 songs,
2 songs.
but they were going to go on to do other stuff. But Eric Clapton was saying on that train journey that they were so smashed all the time that they couldn't write anything more.
Couldn't write anything. They were all fucked.
They were like doing so much LSD and heroin that they couldn't do anything more.
What were they doing? Sat in the compartment doing it like when the guard went
Just getting off their heads, like
They were doing. They were in the park eating ice cream. That's
Oh, well,
what
they were from. Oh, I wouldn't say it.
Right.
with Jimmy Savile. Like.
Break.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
break.
say it. I would.
Jimmy said.
Break.
Jimmy
Yeah,
Savile.
what? Anyway.
Breaking news, mate. Barry Manilow didn't write the song. I write the songs.
I write the songs that.
He didn't write that song.
No, he didn't.
What
It
song?
was written. I
It's written
write
by
the
somebody
songs.
else. I write the songs was the song he did, like, wasn't it?
Yeah, he did, but he didn't actually write that song.
He never wrote it. No.
By the way,
Tell you, I used to love when I was a kid, and I used to think he was a fucking absolute legend. Was Neil Diamond.
Oh yeah.
Neil Diamond, man. Fucking
When
right.
I was a kid, coming to America and all those sort of songs, I used to love those songs when I was a
Coming
little
to
kid.
America's a great song.
When I was a little kid, like fucking 6 years old, 7 years old, I should just listen to those songs over and over and over again.
What was that song with Dance or something? Oh.
Neil Diamond.
Neil Diamond, like he did a film, didn't he?
The jazz singer.
The jazz singer.
Can't think of any Neil Diamond songs. What did he sing?
Oh, you must know fucking the football song.
No, because I don't watch football.
Hands touching you. That's a bit wrong, isn't it? When touching me,
Caroline.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah,
touching me. Yeah, fucking.
Now you sing it, Mr. Ring. I know it. I know it now. Yes. I know it now. Yes, now you say it. But I didn't know his name.
When it began.
Yeah.
So interested when no, but
I'm trying to think of the fucking song.
Oh yes, I remember that because yeah, I do remember it now.
Hey.
Right, you do. What are you drinking, Barry?
Camden Easy.
Ooh, never
Got
tried that.
Got it for Christmas and haven't finished it yet.
Abbott's Ale.
That to me that looked like Abbo on there.
That's one.
Dirty Abbo Ale. Yeah,
Abbo cheapest. Fucking
Sorry.
hell.
It looked like it before you said it.
Now I don't know if you like this song, Frank, but Harvest Moon by Neil Diamond. I like that song.
Neil Young, not Neil Diamond.
Neil Young, yeah, that's
Neil Young.
Neil Young. Yeah,
that's not Neil Diamond. I was going to say that's not Neil Diamond.
Neil Young. Sorry.
No, I can't fucking stand Neil Young. I think
I'm not a fan of Neil
Young. No,
I like Neil Young.
Well, I think I'll reserve my comment.
He was in there. He was there with Crosby, Stills, and Nash.
Neil Young is a fucking Bob Dylan wannabe.
Oh dear.
Well,
I was about to say I like him, but I mean I think.
Guess who was his missus like? He got married to that star, didn't he? That sex who was in the
Laura Fawcett or someone, wasn't it?
No, it was old Bird who was in the Blade Runner.
Daryl Hannah.
Daryl Hannah, yeah, he lives with Daryl Hannah. Neil Young.
No way.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I swear, he's
fucking bullshit.
He's been with her. He's been with her for years. He's been with her for years.
No.
Daryl Hannah goes out with Neil Young. Google it. I'm telling you now, man. He's been with her for years.
I don't believe it.
Well,
I've got no.
married. Do believe it because I'm married.
I've got no
We're going back to the future
because I like Mr. Young's music. I think it's all right. Do you agree? No, not necessarily.
You know what? Don't worry about him. He's an asshole.
Well, I can like someone's music, think they're a twat, simple as. So that's my philosophy, and that's what I'll go with.
It doesn't. So, today's word is twat. Yeah, right.
A rich twat. So that's the
very
rich
mate,
wanker. I mean,
$100 million, mate.
He did a song with Portishead like not so long back, like.
Well, I could do with this money. It would sort me out of a lot of grief, and I'll tell you right now. But, yeah.
I just searched for Daryl Hannah and it doesn't say.
Well, I swear that they're in a relationship together.
Oh, spouse was Neil Young in 2018.
Yeah, they were together.
2018, she married him.
Yes.
So she wasn't married to him like
for years.
She wasn't married to him like when he was.
No, when he was with Crosby, Stills, and Nash. No.
2018 she married him.
She married him in 2018. She's with him now.
Before 2018, she was with a bloke called Paul Stamets, who's into mushrooms.
Paul Stamets, that's it.
Paul Stamets is the bloke who's got fungi.com.
That's right.
And he's like the world's leader on on mycology. He's the world leading mycologist.
Well, she was good looking. She was good looking at one time. I don't know what she looks like these days.
Fungi.com is his website.
That sounds dubious to me.
He done a study for the Defense of America, the National Defense, for radiation, and he worked out that he could remove radiation from the ground using mushrooms.
Sorry about that, Frank. I was just being facetious, mate.
Fucking hell. Making radiation out of the fucking ground, like wow.
He literally found a way of taking all the radioactivity out of the ground by
Why
planting
did come on
mushrooms.
again? To make
And
comments.
the mushrooms live off and absorb the radiation, and then the mushrooms can be taken away, and then there's no radiation left in the ground anymore. He's a very clever man, Paul Stamets.
Don't know, yeah. I've not heard of him, Frank, to be honest.
Paul Stamets, look up. He's done a couple of interviews on Joe Rogan. You should listen to him.
Oh, yeah, I listened to Joe Rogan, Frank. Yeah, I had the Trump interview on it. Yeah, it's quite good, that. But I'll have a listen to that later when I get up. Yeah.
Paul Stamets.
What do you want?
Joe Rogan.
What do you want?
Paul Stamets.
Stamets.
Right, okay.
Stamets.
It's like the latest interview, is it? I'll see it on his channel.
There's two interviews. There's one is 1035 Joe Rogan and 2134 Joe Rogan. So he's been on there twice. What's the early one first?
Paul Stamets, yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Watch the early one first. It's really
Mushrooms, yeah, that's him.
And he was going out at the time there. That was 7 years ago. He was with Daryl Hannah.
Yeah, she was stunning.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Not anymore. Like
the guy with the hat and the beard. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, and that hat that he's wearing in the 1035 issue is made out of mushrooms.
The hat is.
It's a mushroom skin hat.
Mushroom skin hat.
And apparently, it's very, very, very fucking flammable.
Oh yeah. Well, I'd like to. I gotta say, like, if I met him, I'd be tempted to get a light year and a can of aerosol.
Let's just set fire to it, like with it on his head.
Well, Paul Stamets gives him a bit because they're smoking spliff together, and that early one. That's when they was in their old studio in before they moved to Texas, and then the early one is when they used to smoke weed on the show. So watch the early one. It's funny.
I'll have a look, Frank, later when I get on, mate. Yeah.
1035 number episode is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And they try burning a bit of the hat when they're smoking weed. And it wouldn't stop burning because apparently that's what.
That's what
Stone Age people used to use. They used to use mushrooms and burn them, and then keep that burning mushroom in their little pouch so that it could carry fire with them. And it would stay burning for like 24 hours or.
Kind of reminds me of smoking banana skins when we were like 17.
You smoked banana skins? What did you really do that?
People used to carry fire with them so they could make a fire back in the
Yeah, I've heard that, Frank. Yeah, I've heard that.
And they use mushrooms to burn, and they stay burning for like 20 hours or so, and 24 hours.
Wow.
Smouldering away, and so they could light a fire wherever they, because they walk for hundreds of miles or whatever,
Fair enough. It's good. I didn't know that I thought mushrooms would be too damp to set fire to,
No, they stay burning for a long time.
To me, mushrooms are damp and they grow where there's damp. So that's interesting.
Maybe you dry them out.
Yeah, dry them out.
All right. Oh yeah. Right. Well.
Or you make a pot of tea with them.
Pot of tea. Have you done that, Mr. Crazy John?
Yeah, plenty of cups of tea with them. Man.
I never tried it. My mother has when she was about 16.
His story of the first time he took mushrooms is very similar to my story. The first time I took mushrooms, when I did 7 grams of it. But his story is a bit more exciting than my story. He used to suffer a really bad stutter, and he couldn't speak to anybody without stuttering. And in his story is that he'd done loads of mushrooms, and he was walking along, and there was a thunderstorm coming. And he climbed up this big tree, and he was holding onto the tree while the thunderstorm was coming. And the thunderstorm hit while he was up a tree. And then the trip hit for the mushrooms to hit him when he was
What a man.
with a thunderstorm, and then he come down about 8 hours later. He was 8 hours up the tree, tripping his balls off on his mushrooms.
Thought he was an ape.
And then he come down, and he eventually got home like soaking wet. And then the next day he got up and he walked down past this girl's house, and there's this lovely girl that used to say hello to him every morning. She was really beautiful apparently, and he could never speak to her without stuttering. And then all of a sudden he walked past her house the next day after doing that mushroom trip, and he said, "Hello, how are you?" And he didn't stutter anymore.
Don't matter
Ever
what your
since that
signs,
day,
she delivers to me.
he never stuttered again ever since after that mushroom trip, and it cured his stutter.
Wow.
Oh, that's quite something nice.
Fantastic.
Luckily, I never had that issue myself.
I often wondered, have people ever like been stuck in a trip with mushrooms like they do with LSD?
No.
Do you get flashbacks? Do you get flashbacks?
No.
Yeah, I do.
Not really, not like that.
Psilocybin is it's actually a very natural compound.
Yeah.
It's actually in your own DNA.
Well, it comes in waves. Like I always remember it being in waves.
You know you've got the 4 elements in your DNA, the letters A, C, G, and T. Well, the T is a tryptamine.
Oh.
Tryptamine, yeah.
And like dimethyltryptamine is the most pure. It's part of your DNA. That's why it's in all living things. It's in everything that's got DNA. It's got dimethyltryptamine. Every single living thing on the planet has got dimethyltryptamine, DMT.
Well, you've done it, haven't you, Frank? You know, are you still got any effects from that now, or is that worn off?
Well, I think it's probably changed me for
a little bit.
Well, you said that you couldn't drink. If that happened to me, I'd be most upset. But
I can't drink too much. I can't get really drunk anymore.
Right.
I have to stop.
Right.
I'm only having 2 cans tonight, and that'll be my limit. 2 cans is my limit.
2
Oh,
cans.
so what happens after that?
Sorry.
You
Sorry,
become
what?
sloshed.
I start feeling ill. I start coming over in a sweat and stuff.
Yeah.
I'd be ducking me.
I'm feeling sweaty right now, and I've got half a can left, and after one and
half a can, and you've got 2 cans. How much percentage is the beer?
5%.
6%.
5%.
I was drinking earlier. I had 7.3% of Cohen's Champion.
The first can I had was Subra, and that was 6.5%. This can is 5%.
Jesus, like.
Blooming hell, fire.
11% alcohol in your system, yeah.
11%, like. Lovely.
What?
So that's probably why I've like half a can down, and I'm starting to feel a bit unwell.
Right. Right.
That's
So the more, say, if you have 2 like 4% cans, you're then at 8%. Is that how it works?
I don't know. I'll probably be fine over 2-4%.
I don't know. I reckon you've just been changed altogether. Like, I'll be like, fucking hell, like, can I reverse this?
Must be up at 72 if that's the case, then, or something like that.
I could be doing with just drinking 2.
Since I've done those sessions, I feel a lot more optimistic, a lot better about myself.
Yeah, but you're still sat at home though.
Yeah. No, I don't wake up in fear anymore.
Well,
I'm not frightened of anything anymore.
Why don't you wake up in fear though?
I used to suffer really bad with anxiety, which I don't.
So did I. I remember that when I was
anymore.
I had that when I was a teenager. I had anxiety.
I don't have that. I don't have that debilitating anxiety anymore. It's gone, totally gone.
Yeah.
And I don't worry anymore so much about stuff.
Oh, I do.
And I'm happy with what I've got.
Worry about everything.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I'm potless and I haven't got any money, I don't worry about it. As long as I've got something to eat and drink, and I can live, you know, I'm happy.
Ah, fair enough. You know.
Fair play.
I don't need like material stuff. It just doesn't mean anything to me.
Crazy John, sorry Frank, have you been out on your bike yet, John?
Yes.
Have you?
Yeah, a couple of times. Yeah.
Oh, why? So you go far on it?
Not far, really, no.
Well, at least you've been out on it.
Yeah, I went out on it today. Like, went out shopping with it.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
I'm
one of
going
the
on a biting
one of the
news.
reasons why I took off the old
Yeah.
Fender neck on this, because like the Fender neck and the Fender guitar together is like worth a lot of money. I took the Fender guitar neck off and put my own neck that I made in like 1990, whatever it was, because I like it. But it ain't worth anything. But it plays lovely and I like it because I made it myself.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, it looks bloody good to me, Frank. I tell you, it's good.
It's worthless.
Fishy, stop.
It's worthless. It's like I've devalued this guitar by about 10 times.
Devalued the guitar.
Devalued it.
But it's nice to me.
Gingy, stop, man.
The cat harassing
it's
you.
harass-
It's a more personal guitar now to me.
I don't know. I like you playing that red guitar.
Gingy, stop.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's cool, that red one.
Yeah, it's a Joe Satriani guitar. It's a
Joe
six-
Satriani, yeah.
Yeah, it's worth a lot of money, but I don't know. I prefer that.
Why?
Oh, I'd hope so. Like, it's a Fender at the end of the day.
Yeah, without a Fender neck on it, though, with my own neck on it.
Come on. Yeah.
The Fender neck's not as good as the neck I made. The neck I made plays better, feels better.
Where are the Americans? I mean, sorry, I'll say something there.
I've got the action really low. The strings are really low on it. It doesn't buzz anywhere either. Whereas a Fender neck is like, yeah, I have to raise the action up higher to stop it buzzing. Just Fender just don't make stuff to a high quality.
Which is a shame, really, because they got some fucking good guitars.
It's overpriced. It's overvalued. Fender stuff is overvalued.
Yeah, that's the
For
problem.
for the quality that it is. I mean, you're better off buying a Chinese.
Well, it's mass produced, isn't it? Mass produced.
Better
But
buying
it's
a
not,
tape.
no, it's not much produced like the Fender custom shop, because this is a custom shop guitar.
Okay.
But even like the custom shop stuff, which is hand done, like this was, my own neck is better. But the quality
Made
is
in
not as
Mexico,
good.
made in Japan are pretty good. They're better
The quality is not as good as the Chinese stuff nowadays. The Chinese stuff is better quality.
They put some effort into that, didn't they?
Sure, yeah. The Chinese stuff, yeah. I remember seeing something about that.
There's a guy there's a YouTube channel called Fulton Street Beats, and he bought a Gibson guitar, Chinese copy of a Gibson, which was like a Kirk Hammett, Peter Green copy, Les Paul.
Right.
He took it into the Guitar Center in America, the main guitar shop in America, and he asked them to like give him a value on it, and it said Gibson on the headstock. It's like a Gibson copy. And they said, well, how did you get the prototype of Kirk Hammett's guitar? It's like, this is amazing. And they're fucking drooling over it. Like, is this better than the Gibson that they've got hanging up in their stock? It's like, made better, feels better, plays better, sounds better. And it's a Chinese copy. It's a Gibson. And it's better than a Gibson. A lot better. Not just a little bit better, a lot better.
Wow.
And then like last week, he released a video, Fulton Street Beats, where he put his guitar to test it. Like, people were saying, oh no, they fall apart, they're really cheaply made. So he tested it by putting it out in the snow for 11 days. He left it outside in the snow, been snowed on, covered in snow and ice. It was covered in ice. Then he took it out of the ice after 11 days, and like, there was a camera on it 24/7 on time lapse, and he'd done a video of it time lapsed. Then he went out there, picked it up, brought it inside, still covered in ice, and stuck it in an oven at 400 degrees.
Bloody hell, fire.
And he went from like ice to oven at 400 degrees, left it in the oven for like 40 minutes at 400 degrees, took it out the oven, let it cool off, picked it up, plugged it in, played it. It was still in fucking tune.
Wow.
And he played it and it was perfect. And there was no cracking lacquer, there was no cracking wood, there was no warped wood or nothing. It was perfect. After being left in the ice for 11 days and then put in an oven at 400 degrees straight after. It was still perfect. A Chinese copy.
Why?
And no Gibson could handle that. The Gibson was a fucking warp and fucking twist, and the wood was split in half. So those Chinese copies are actually made better than the originals. Now, there weren't probably 3-4 years ago there weren't, but now in 2024 and 2025, they are amazing, and they're only about £300, £200-300, dirt cheap.
Well, my Gretsch is made in China. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But that's an official Gretsch.
Yeah. Well, Gretsch were probably not Gibson, and they realised that the Chinese people can actually do really good fucking work.
Well, it's a factory manufactured guitar. It's not handmade.
Well, they're doing it with all the watches as well. There's nothing new like about China doing stuff, is it?
Hey, John, by the way, look what I'm drinking here.
I know. I went and bought some today. Like,
oh, you're going up your ban on it, is he?
Danny, can you put Barry full screen?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a nice looking guitar.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That's nice. Big speed.
Yeah, guys, I went and watched about 5 videos of people talking about songs to never play on YouTube, and they said the Eagles, the Cars, and Bryan Adams will get you instant copyright strikes.
Oh yeah, no, you will
We're in agreement with those 3 bands, guys. So just avoid those 3 bands at all costs.
Well, those 3 bands anyway, mate. If I don't think a lot of Bryan Adams, but I mean, there we
go. There you go, love.
I would add Metallica to that as well, because they're basically
Metallica as well. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I don't rate their music anyway, mate. So I mean,
Barry,
what?
That looks a very nice guitar.
Lovely.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you just have to learn how to play.
Yeah, no, it plays really well. It's a great guitar.
I needed to know for myself, my own channel, so I was just watching a bunch of
videos. Don't you do gambling
so
videos?
where you went for the last 20 minutes. Video.
You chucked a Joe. You chucked a Joe.
With a Joe, like, yeah.
Well, normally it goes out and blows the cigarette into his extractor fan in his bathroom for 20 minutes. It does. I said to the other day,
you got him busted, mate. You got him busted. Jen busted him.
I didn't get him busted. I spoke to him the other day. She knows.
The thing
She
is,
knows anyway.
with China and their guitars and their furniture making and their guitar making, is China bought all the stocks of wood.
Yeah.
Years ago, and
that's where the wood comes from. They
stockpiled all the wood from all over the world before it became, illegal to cut it down. They stockpiled it all. It's the only country in the world that's got stockpiles of wood, of ebony and Brazilian rosewood and stuff like that you're not allowed to use anymore. You're not allowed to cut it down anymore. But if you've got stocks of it, you can use it.
Well, see, mine's a maple neck with a rosewood inlay. The rosewood.
Yeah, but depends what rosewood.
I want to see some of it.
Depends on the breed, species of rosewood. If it's Brazilian rosewood, they're not.
How would you know? How would you know?
Brazilian rosewood is normally striped.
Is it legal to cut down cypress trees or something? Is it illegal to cut down cypress trees?
Don't know.
Cypress trees.
One of them was cypress or something.
Sure that's quite.
Those are those cypress, like Grecian cypress, like olive trees in there. Is that something else?
My classical guitar. If I get my classical guitar out, I'll show you Brazilian rosewood, what it looks like.
Right.
I think it's in Louisiana.
All right.
Oh,
I don't know, mate. I see 20 Oh,
Oh, hang on. I'll turn the background off.
Fake myself, aren't you?
Turn the background off so you can see it. Hang on, virtual background.
Never tried Camden yet, by the way, but I need to have guessing.
That's Brazilian. That's Brazilian rosewood on the sides.
I'll have a look at that. And the other one, Camden else.
It's very striped. Brazilian rosewood is very striped.
All right.
And the back as well is Brazilian rosewood.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, looks
Lovely looking guitar.
And the,
Lovely.
And the top is Honduran cedar.
Honduran cedar. Wow.
Aye. Aye, yeah, yeah.
It just sounds expensive. Doesn't it?
The fingerboard is African ebony.
Ebony.
Well, that's an acoustic guitar.
Ebony,
Yeah. And the nut is made from mammoth bone.
Mammoth bone. Fuck
Yeah, mammoth bone nut.
I thought mammoth bone. I thought they were extinct.
A mammoth boner, more like.
And
Yeah,
the
Oh, that sounds
saddle,
like some dodgy
the inlay,
website.
the inlay on the bridge here is made from mammoth ivory.
Mammoth ivory. Where the fuck did they find that?
I was going to say, I thought they were a bloody extinct.
A poacher in Africa.
Somebody fucking dug one up. Like, there's a fucking mammoth down there. Like, dig it up.
But this guitar, I don't know if you can see the sticker inside.
I was going to make a comment now. I think I'll refrain.
Yeah, you can't really get it in there. There's a signature in there by Manuel Rodriguez.
Oh yeah.
It's handmade by Manuel Rodriguez Senior. And I looked up this model on the internet, and for a damaged one of these with a hole in the side of it was €30,000.
A lot of bloody money.
For a damaged
sure.
Ow.
Yes.
with the same model made from the same woods. The neck on this is made from cedar from the Alcazar Palace garden, from a fallen tree from the Alcazar Palace garden in Spain.
Wow.
From a fallen tree. And I've got the certificate as well. It's got all the where the woods come from.
Sweet.
And all the woods are like over 120 years old. So the woods
Superb.
all made from like over 120 years old. It's really like resonant.
Oh look, he's got a red one. Look.
What's that, Danny? What make is that?
Oh, I.
Turn
your background off. Then you
Fender
see it.
Is it a Fender or is it
Squire?
Squire, yeah.
Yeah, but it's got Fender internals. It's got Fender pots. It's got pickups off a 56.
So
Vintage.
Rodriguez.
They've just released a load of new paranormal series Squires. Quite nice.
Oh.
Quite cheap as well, relatively.
Oh,
Fucking stop that thing. Fucking.
This was made in September 1990.
So it's a made in Mexico. This one.
This is made in Madrid.
Damn things under the name.
So like people put down Squires and all that, but fucking they make good sound.
Japanese Squires are really good. If they're made in Japan, they're very, very, very good.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know.
Well, the Japanese are very patient people.
Actually,
They do things right, and
I think it might actually be.
Sure, yeah.
It's MIJ. That's the serial number. Yeah, it's made in Japan because it's got an MIJ number on it.
Yeah, if it's MIJ, if it's made in Japan, a lot of them are worth more than the American ones. Made in Japan Squires are worth more than American Fenders at the moment.
I'll bear that in mind when I buy one. Well, I won't because I can't play guitar. You know. I never had the patience to learn. My dad tried to teach me. But,
Fucking buys one, slings it out of his window.
No, by
3,000 style.
This classical guitar is my. This is my nest egg.
Your nest egg.
This is my nest egg. This is my investment for the future. Like if I need,
Name the album cover. There you go.
Well, you guys were talking about coins earlier, so here's one of my collection of silver Kruger.
Oh, Oh, wow, I like that sort of thing. I didn't see
It's
that.
a doubloon. It's a
Coins.
Let's see if I can.
I got some rare 50 pences here.
I've got a crown.
What's that?
Elizabeth I crown.
That's 1 ounce pure silver, Kruger.
Yeah.
Why?
I've got an ounce crown.
Oh yeah. Got
Is your sterling silver, Frank?
Yeah.
Oh well, I can't really compete with
Could
that.
be worth
to be
about
honest.
50 or 60 pounds.
I think I've got.
I looked up. It's Elizabeth I, Barry.
I've got.
Wow.
I've got a normal.
Oh, I don't think anything.
It's worth. Apparently, the website says it's worth about 3,600.
Oh wow!
At mum's house, I've got a coin where the it was Miss.
I've only got one.
The one? You got a one?
No, I've only got one, but that's a gold, Kruger.
Well, I was going to show you my rare 50 pences. I don't think they really compete with these.
Is it a Peter Pan? No, it's what's the rare 50 pen? Peter Rabbit, isn't it?
Peter Rabbit.
I think I might have one.
That's the rare 50
I
pen.
got the elephant.
I got a 20-cent piece, Australian 20-cent piece that where the Queen's facing the wrong way on the coin.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's just
Well, that's
because they always
money
have to
right there.
face. They always have to face the right way. So
I've got a
Yeah,
2-penny
one-
piece without the new pence on it.
oh,
Well, that'll be from 1983.
I'd love to scam someone and tell them it's something.
Apparently, it's worth a bit of money.
Sorry,
Yeah,
didn't say that.
1983.
Send them
they brought
pictures
one
of
out.
Brad Pitt in hospital and just tell them that you really need the money.
They were at, there was a 2-pence piece made in 1983 without the new. It said
Yeah, without new pence on it. I
without
think it's
new
worth about
pence.
50
Yeah,
quid.
yeah, they're worth money.
Hang on, what's happened to my camera?
Your camera says VCam, Frank.
I don't know if it's
I had that earlier on. VCam. What's
Black
that all
with,
about?
it's black with blue bollocks on it and fucking all sorts of VCam. Fucking, it's like that.
Yeah, but who?
Oh,
Oh,
there
the
we go. You're back now. You're back now.
I know what that
it's-
is. It's gone
What
on
is
to
it?
VCam.
What's
It's a
VCam?
China-
Fucking program
it's a
that
it's a fucking. It's a fucking CCP, mate. Watch out. Fucking,
He's moving back off.
Right, if the CCP are watching out this, you Chinese.
Oh,
Here we go with the fucking casual racism. Here
All
we
right,
go.
okay. I didn't say it. I didn't
Casual
say it.
racism.
I'll stop myself from saying it. You fucking.
You fucking mug.
What
You
a mug.
fucking Jimmy Savile.
Oh yeah, hang on a minute. Like I would resent that. What you?
Yeah, hey, go get the ching chong man.
Ching chong
Bing
Chinaman.
Bing bong. Bing bong. Hey, $40. There it is.
Ching chong Chinaman.
Ching chong.
I said that fucking ages. Oh, here we go. Moving on from
Hey,
Ching
look,
chong
disappearing
Chinaman.
coin trick. It's a disappearing coin trick.
What the bloody Jim
I didn't realise you put me on full screen.
There you go, look.
Ching chong.
Yeah, the business
coins.
yeah. Oh yeah. Is that Charles? Is that Charles and Diana?
No, it's Elizabeth I.
Oh, but
Elizabeth
there's
I.
two people there. There's two
Oh,
people.
nice.
Oh no. Oh,
What's the
this is
date
fun,
on the
though.
coin, Frank?
18.
Well, what's on the front of it? What's the two people on the
No,
front of it?
Elizabeth I would be 1500s.
I can't read it.
Is that the Queen's mother?
No, it's not
Yeah,
18.
you're talking roughly about £3,000.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
it's not 18, it's 15, yeah. It's hard to read. 15.
Get your glasses on.
There you go. Look, there's the least. There's the least.
Elizabeth I shilling
Yeah.
is $2.5 grand.
I've
There's at
I've
least
got
a.
chilling here. No,
There's
but
at
I
least
don't-
a 50 bagger or a buddy a curry and chips.
Remember
So, I tell you what, the other day I went to bloody Chinese and they said to me, right,
Can't
will
tell
there
whether
be
it's just 15,
Oh, God.
70 or 40.
What did you do? You went to the
It's
Chinese.
it's a funny story about Chinese, thank you. It was
It's either
something about...
15.7 or 15.4. Can't tell.
So what did you do? You went to the Chinese. Spit it out, man. Get it out.
All right, no then. Never mind. No, fucking...
Remember the Leprechaun movie? If you don't
Right,
get
so,
it's gonna be a
so when-
killing.
Right, so we're in the America now, and we're talking about fucking Johnny Carson and bloody what's it. So I went.
Here's Johnny.
I'm sorry. I went to the Chinese culture.
What's your name, son? It doesn't matter what your name is.
It don't matter what it is. What I'm like. Yeah, I went to Chinese the other day, and they said to me, I said to them on the phone, right? Well, they said to me, the guy knows me because I hold a lot of Chinese, as you may imagine, and he said to me, well, will you be there in 20 minutes? I said, I'll be there in less than 20 minutes. He's starting to know how long it'll take to get to the fucking Chinese. So he starts saying to me on the phone, oh, we'll see you in 20 minutes.
He
No,
starts chasing the dog earlier, that's why.
He said to me 20 minutes because he thinks I'll take 20 minutes to get there, and I normally do.
Have a wank before you go. Tell you 20.
Well, I mean,
about 3 years
delay
ago,
it a bit, but it's
I've got this
icy as well.
value.
I mean, that,
I've got this coin valued at a shop about 3 years ago.
What's this one?
And they said it is worth. They said it is worth about $250.
Johnny Carson.
But I look online. And it's worth about $3,500.
Yeah, but see, you're looking at the shops there. They're not paying. They're paying what their resale price would be because they want to try and resell it. But if you go to like collectors, you got to target your audience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you people always look at the price at retail and people aren't going to buy it. People aren't going to buy it at the price it's worth, like at a shop.
Because it's silver, not gold. It's not worth so much.
That'd be safe.
Was that your crutch then, mate?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I bought this online because this is this one banknote of the year.
Comment meant to be Hammered.
Oh wow, man. Oh look at that! Oh wow, New Zealand.
Yeah.
New Zealand note.
$5.
Yeah.
Well, they haven't got coins.
This was this is a polymer note. It came out a few years before ours. We have polymer notes here now.
Yeah, we got polymer notes too. Well, see, Australia, you know where that all started, don't you? Australia. We were the first ones to bring in polymer notes.
Really? I
Yeah,
don't know that.
yeah. So,
But-
yeah.
Oh wow, man.
Oh, the penguin, yeah, the
penguin.
What's that comment meant to mean? Is it Millador Hamid? What the fuck is that?
Aorta, which means New Zealand.
New Zealand.
I don't know.
Yeah, New Zealand means Aotora, which means New Zealand.
I saw the comment, Ollie. If that was aimed at me, then you can kiss my ass.
Kiss his ass? Kiss his ass.
Oh yeah, never mind that. I saw the comment there. So it's like Millador Hammered. So well, probably Hammered because I've had a few. But is that aimed at me?
Hammered.
You know, but fucking Nancy.
Yeah.
That's what you call it.
You're gonna ring him up. You're gonna ring him up one day and say, "Hey, Mr. Ching Chong Man, we're getting the food sorted out."
No. What are you talking about, Ching Chong?
They're like molds, you know. They're made out of a mold.
Yeah, I think it was Australia this time.
Oh, Mr. How about this? Mr. Ring rung up and said, "Oh well, come we out." You're as much Chinese as me.
They'll fucking spit. They'll spit in your food, mate. They'll go in your food.
Mr. Ring.
Well, it's you, innit? You order about as much Chinese as I bloody do, John. You know that. You said, you know. You do. You said it. You order more than I do. I can't afford how much you order. It's like 20. It costs me like 30 quid to order your, but yours is cheaper than mine. You know.
Mine's only worth apparently like the same as it is in scrap value. In what it's worth in silver weight.
Yeah, so.
This is my final swan song, by the way. No, that's.
So it says. Australia banknotes represented the world first in currency manufacturing. They were the first full series to be printed on polymer plastic.
Really?
Yeah, that's from the RB. That's the Royal Bank Australia. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got
mine's not worth any more than scrap value.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
What the hell's he saying? Callum's son, your ass will be spewing the brown stuff if you see me. Was on about Frank's coin, you tard.
Is that right, you fucking Norfolk fucking
You tard.
Why
You
don't you
fucking
kiss my ass, you
tard.
fucking
He's laughing. Hey,
Did
Cal.
he really call me a tard?
No, I'm gonna
Why
go
don't
at you,
come up
fucking
here
hell,
and
he's up.
say that, you
Cal.
fucking cunt. Hey,
Cal.
Fucking
how
hell.
about this?
Calm down.
If you want to say that, come up
Cal,
here.
pull your head in, mate. Pull your head in, son.
What are you
Hey,
saying?
he's
Not
having
for
a
your
joke.
fucking Norfolk.
Why
He's
you
having a
naked?
joke. He's having a joke, you woofer. He's
Woofer, I'll
having a
give him
joke.
woofer. If that you, mate, you're gonna make flex that Louis fucking James one because it's the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be.
Fucking
You
hell.
car dealing fucking wanker.
Calm down, calm down.
Time out. Time out.
Fuck you. You're gonna say another comment, say something else, and come up and say it to my face, you fucking twat.
It's a joke, Cal. You gotta be thick-skinned, son.
It was
Oh,
that
yeah.
bloke on the fucking car insurance adverts. Calm
Go
down,
compare,
calm
man.
down, calm
No,
down.
you're a fucker.
Calm down.
All right, then, True Sully.
Take a
Right.
chill pill, sir.
Oh, no, man, chill filled up in like. Right, Ollie, I'll take it from. Alright, it's a joke, it's a joke. If you actually meant that, then you'd be on the. You wouldn't know what happened to you.
Louis James, the used car salesman. That's fucking
No, I said used car salesman wanker. That's what I said. And if he came up here, he'd be the sorriest cunt alive. So this is my final swans.
Just said, take a
I'm
joke.
very sorry,
Come on.
Ollie.
Jesus, man, calm down. No. You give yourself a fucking stroke in a minute, like.
Don't be saying that. My dad had that when he was like 44.
That's right. You're gonna have one if you don't calm down. Calm down.
No, well,
No,
not
mate.
It's
He's
a
up.
joke. He's up.
I know.
Just take it as a joke. Smile.
All right,
my
I took
God.
it.
Look it
All
off.
right,
Yeah.
Callum, I'm not your son for a start. Me father's in Scotland,
Oh, God. Listen here, son. Take a
Motherfucker.
chill pill.
Right, come up
Take a
here
chill
and say
pill.
that to my face.
was about to
and you'll
share.
get it. Right.
What's this? What's
What's
this?
this
What
now?
have we got?
Ollie, fuck you. You'll be blocked in a minute.
You went into the back of my new
Saying that shit to
Calm
me.
down, dear. It's a commercial. I'm only
Calm
acting.
down, yeah.
I'm really a very good driver. That's why I'm with
We
Isha.
can
You should be too.
wind this down in a minute. You
Call Isha on 0845.
It's on your car
Oh, no,
insurance.
what's this?
Companies
2003.
called Isha. They could save
Did he
you.
direct Death Wish?
Yes.
I'm sure he did.
Companies called Isha. They could save you.
Michael Winner, yeah.
Says on your
Michael
car
Winner,
insurance.
He was like a legit film director.
Oh, Christ. I know.
Calm down, dear.
Calm
It's a
down,
commercial.
dear.
Calm
Don't
down,
worry.
dear.
Oh, you're not.
I'm really
You're
a very
not as well.
good driver. That's why I'm with Isha. You should be too.
God. I've forgotten all
Right,
about
before you
that.
make any more jokes about me,
He did
cock,
loads of
Ollie,
films. Michael
joking
Winner
it.
did loads of
And I
films.
think
Did
you
you
should listen
read-
to this now.
Oliver Reed. He did a couple of films.
Yes, he
with,
did, yeah. Yeah.
Off.
Ah,
Very
Oliver
good.
Reed.
Fucking, old school.
I only
Correct.
came up here because I thought you'd have got me if I didn't come up.
Or having a
No,
go at you
no
because you are coming.
No one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
well,
one's
what
having a
about
go.
which
We had to have somebody to
Yeah.
take the piss out of,
Not
like, because
venture.
Joe's not here.
Yeah, Joe's not
Oh,
around.
well. Oh, so am I your whipping boy? Am I? Going to that twat in the chat there. I mean, no, sorry. I'll...
No,
Listen,
you're
no,
not.
We're trying
No,
to...
you can't.
Read what it says.
What, just
Oi,
calm
We're trying
down.
to make relations better.
down,
you
man.
know. Yeah,
Cow,
tension.
fuck's sake,
Fucking
call
hell.
Ollie a twat.
Twat,
Ollie's
all right, I'll say that from you.
veteran.
All right.
He's a
Veteran.
veteran.
So what am I? A fucking what's it?
You're a Johnny come lately.
You're a Scot. You're a Scot. That's what you are. You're a Scot.
That's
You're
not-
William,
Lately, I
you're
love
William
it.
Wallace.
All right,
Well,
I'll
you're
say
William.
that.
Please change
All
your
right.
name to William Wallace
I'll
because
say
you
it,
fucking
I'll
sound
say
like
it,
a
all right.
fucking.
Did you say William Mollusk?
Don't you worry, because you won't need to worry again, because there's somebody
William Wallace.
Oh, bloody
William
calm
Wallace,
down.
right? Well,
Change
you
his
can.
name.
Yeah.
Calm
William
down,
Wallace.
my dear. Calm down, dear.
Easy, man.
Calm it.
Take a
What did
fucking chill pill.
I'm gonna regret this when I wake up late, so I
Hey.
think I will.
You might, but anyway.
TikTok. You are like TikTok.
Ooh.
Bang.
That's what you're saying. It. All right, okay, I'll say it now. I'm sorry, Elliot, and I'll put it in chat as well.
That's
a
like
bit
Holly.
fun,
He's drunk.
So am I. Oh, I am. Yeah, all right, Ollie. But this will be it. Not
He's
be
a
that.
veteran. He's a veteran.
All right, I know. I've talked
Don't
to
give
him
him
before.
hard
He's
time,
not
mate.
a
He's
twat.
all right.
I don't like it.
So I'm just
Don't call him out.
All right.
What the
Fuck
fuck?
me, I thought he was there for a minute.
That's right.
Wait, what?
That's really trippy. That's really trippy. That sounded
I
really
really
good.
did. I really did think he was going to come up.
That sounded fucking great.
It'd be good if he did.
That
All
sounded
right,
great.
I've got it.
No, Danny, how did you do that? That sounded really great.
I did.
I made that.
You made
That was
it.
really good. That was like,
Right,
whoa.
well,
I really did think he was going to pop up there.
Well, if he did, then I'd talk to him. You know, I'd go apologise
Fuck right
to him.
Fuck right off.
Fuck, all right.
This is proper one. This is proper one.
I did say that. I'm sorry. Normally, when people start attacking me, like you certain used car dealers, you're no used car dealer. I assume
Fucking
you're
hell,
not.
Cal. Breathe in a minute.
Breathe in.
How long ago was that? It was fucking ages ago.
Ages.
Like literally a year ago.
No, not quite.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I remember it like it was
English,
yesterday.
motherfucker,
Right.
do you speak it?
You're a first class cunt.
Like I said, I've forgotten, don't worry.
First class cunt.
It's forgotten.
What a having joke.
Quick, move on. It's
Oh
fine.
my
Sorry.
god.
Do you speak it?
Yeah. Like you said earlier, what the fuck? Oh, whatever then. Right.
Cal, how
Represented.
how far down are you on your bottle of whiskey tonight?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, well.
Fucking hell, like, I need to
Close that fucker down.
We just started. This is over.
Hey, look at me, he's here.
China.
I told Joe the other night, I don't have a bill, not
Bring him up, like,
China.
bring him up.
Right,
Get up there.
China.
we can't come up. There's only 6 people on, lads. You'll come
Oh,
up
yeah.
and tell me what's what in a minute.
Well,
Where's Teddy? Where's
No,
Teddy?
no. Stay there, like, we're getting rid of. Right, so it's only seen me thing, right?
Is
Teddy
Teddy
there?
Is Teddy still here?
All right,
Yeah.
okay. Well, all he says if he was pissed off, I'd know about it. Sorry, man. That was like. Sorry.
Good on.
Yeah.
All right then. No, if you were a used car dealer from fucking Swindonshire,
Oh.
Come on, get up here,
you'd
Joe.
be-
Close that fucker down.
Oh,
Who went down? Who went down?
come back.
Who dropped off?
oh, don't go off.
Oh, come back.
Joe,
Come back, Barry.
Joe, you want my spot? I'm gonna go stream with Nora. You want to come up, Joe?
Oh, I
That's it.
never.
All right, Teddy.
You're
Thanks
you're
for
a good
coming,
one,
All right,
Teddy.
Teddy.
Gotta go. I forgot all about it.
And what goes on in the UK stays in the UK. You know, it's like
Yeah.
so. Never
Yeah.
mind what I said tonight. It was bollocks.
Very.
Why did a bollock coming up again?
Thanks,
'Cause I
Teddy,
thought I'd
man.
get
Thanks for
rid of
popping up,
them.
man.
Cheers,
Yeah,
Teddy.
yeah. I gotta go stream with Nora, the Stock Explorer. I gotta go stream
Oh,
with her.
yep.
You
Oh,
know,
yep.
turn lights
Okay.
on.
All
Yeah.
right.
Doing some
Yeah.
love.
There we go.
All right.
Good then.
All
Nice,
right, man.
All right.
nice talking
All
to you,
right,
Teddy.
everybody.
See you
Take
later.
care,
Nice,
Teddy.
Teddy. See you, man.
Take care.
See you later.
See you
See you,
later.
mate.
Come on,
Hey,
then,
Callum.
Mr.
Callum, when
YA.
you jumped up, it was like this.
Come on in, Joe.
The numbers went up like that. Oh, well, they're doing
Flash!
it.
What a fucking lurking motherfucker.
I
Come on,
wasn't
Joe.
working. But I was asleep for the last one, so I missed it,
Oh,
mate.
hey, put your fucking light on, man. What the fuck's...
Well, we can see you boozing.
Hey,
Put
Cal.
your
You got
light
your light
on.
on.
I'm trying to do
Yeah.
that.
Fucking-
I'll
you
tell you
can
what,
fucking see it.
tell you
Do is
what, why
stand the
don't you
dark.
turn
I might as well have
the
your
light
camera
on?
off
No,
if you
start
stand in the
the
dark.
off the sound
Cal,
before you
Cal,
touch it.
can you please look into the
It's a joke.
look into the camera?
No,
It's calm
It
down.
was at this moment that he
No.
knew
Look how red his
he
cheeks
fucked
are.
up.
He's
in a
fucking
well, you don't understand. I thought you Australians were the worst. They're never for fucking boozing, and you're having to go at me for.
I don't drink.
None of us have had
I
a
don't
go at
drink.
you. Ollie had a
No
go
one's
at you.
having a go at it. Ollie's having a go
Ah,
at
I'm only taking
Wrong.
piss. I'm
Wrong.
not serious. Mind you, but this
Yeah,
one's
no.
hard to tell.
Talk about
No,
chaotic live stream.
Cal, no one's pissed off.
Hey, I only said I was taking
Like I
the
said
piss.
before,
Yeah,
like,
fucking
Seriously.
fucking
It's
mad
all,
ass,
it's,
like.
it's all good humour. That's all it is. It's just humour.
And I said I was taking the piss. Yeah, fucking hell, is it? Right.
Oh my
I said I was
god.
taking the piss.
It's good. It's just humour, Cal, mate. It's just having a
Jesus, man,
laugh.
you need to just have a laugh.
I was. And I said about Australians being more, I don't think they'd be more drunk than Scottish people.
Oh.
Yeah.
But who handles their booze better? That's what the thing is about.
Well, I can't ask you to like. Oh,
I don't drink,
that's the
so I
thing.
don't drink.
Oh no,
I
you
don't
don't.
drink, so-
No, I know you don't.
But Dinkum drinks, you know.
Click the link, Joe. Yeah.
Click the link.
Click the link.
There's Joe says hi, Danny, bye, Frank, and young Callum. I suppose I am really.
I told Joe.
Maybe don't understand your sense of humour.
I don't even know where the fucking hole's gone. Where did that?
I told Joe to click the link.
He's going for a smoke. Well, see you in about fucking half an
Oh,
hour.
fucking hell.
Anybody else want to pop up for about an hour?
Yeah. Anybody else want to pop up while he's having a cigarette?
Fucking hell, I can cook a dinner by the time before he gets up.
Fuck me, man. He must have about fucking 10 cigarettes when he goes out.
He was cold the other day, so I took him 2
I
minutes.
think that. Yeah. Oh shit.
I'm gonna stick something in the oven then. I'm hungry. And he'll be ready before he gets up here. So I'll see you in a minute.
Need it for my nerves. Fucking hell. I need it. Someone needs a Valium.
Valiums. Yeah. Love it.
I tell you what.
He needs a tramadol.
Tramadol. You've had tramadol the other day, haven't you, John?
Yeah, that for a
So,
cold, like, yeah.
Cold. Right, so you just take paracetamol and fucking.
No, I just took I took a load of tramadol, like, because I was coughing like real bad.
We were at the supermarket now. They reduced the size of our Panadols. You can only buy 16 packs now. You used to be able to buy 20.
Panadol.
Because
It's the same price, though. So the same price.
Yeah, no, because the Drug and Food Administration of Australia, the Australian pharmaceutical things have said no because they're abusing it. People abusing. You're not allowed to buy more than 2 packets a month or some shit.
Really? Panadol.
Something like that. Two packets or something. Because paracetamol is deadly. Like they abuse it. So. Fuck! I'm burning up now. It's fucking hot. I wonder if it's fucking. It's supposed to rain, but it hasn't. It was
Is
raining.
it still
before.
summer? Is it awesome? Be awesome nearly, but it's spring nearly here.
No, it's still got another month. February. March is when it ends.
It was the nice.
December, January, February. February is when it really kicks in. That's the fire season.
Jesus.
I've got something to say, Danny, but you'll find it funny if I say it offline.
Mate, say whatever you want. It don't.
No.
Don't encourage him, Danny.
No.
But I don't care. Say something mean against me, and I ain't gonna fucking give a shit.
It wasn't about you or your country. I didn't mean that at all.
No, don't call my country a country.
I should call what's mine then a plumbing state. No.
Hey, if a king runs a kingdom, who runs a country?
But what I meant to say was, I'm sorry I was a cunt earlier. So I
just don't.
That's all right. You're still a cunt. Don't worry about it.
I still am, man. I always will be. But
Carrying on, stand. He's not his type. Carrying on, standing, not his type.
I'm just naturally standoffish and fucking, you know.
Yeah, that's why you need to let it go. Fucking.
Yeah, I feel like a mother now, so you know, I'd say that what a mug on that occasion.
That's it. Don't worry about it.
Well, it's good to see you, Cal. I'm glad you came up.
It is good. It's good.
I don't know why I did.
It's always fun when you come up.
But you didn't come up. You didn't come up on our live stream the other day, did you?
I know. Goodbye. Like I said, I was asleep.
Probably wasn't even watching it.
How dare you?
No, I wasn't. I was asleep.
Dare you?
Asleep. It was like middle of the night.
Who do you think you are, like?
I think I have a life, and I was just tired, John.
Hey,
Well, don't have a live.
I have a life
right now. I mean, we have quite a life.
I can't come on your live stream. I'm eating ching chong food.
Ching chong, yeah. The other day. But I did. It was like that. The fucker, the Chinese said to me, "You'll be at least 20 minutes." I said, "Oh yeah."
I think we should put on a fucking Soy 6 fucking video for Cal.
Fucking we'll lose Frank.
Oh,
Yeah, Frank will lose the will, yeah.
Frank's not here. Let's put it one up quick.
Oh, God.
I gotta play you something.
Yes, I was. Joe's having his cigarette, and he'll join us in a minute because through me nerves, he says he's having a cig. Oh, fair enough. Well, no, you have to smoke them anyway, you know.
We need somebody.
Here he is.
If I put the camera, if I put the light up for you,
Hey.
no, you won't. So
Hello.
there you go.
Hello.
The fucking drugs on that, mate.
Oh my word. Ching ching.
Ching chong.
Look at her, look. Hello.
I did a drink like that.
Hello.
Yeah, Mr. Ring.
Is that your brother in the background, Cal? No, just kidding.
Yes, it is actually. He was there. I mean, what?
How long's this video? Fucking half an hour long. Look,
That'd be great.
Frank's gonna hate us.
He doesn't know that I've told you that he was in Telepathy. He wants to keep that to himself. He doesn't know about the YouTube.
You like the noisy bits.
Everyone knows about the YouTube.
No, but he doesn't. He doesn't. I told you that he's.
Oh man, it's in the same place, isn't it?
It's the same 6 episode. We could see what was coming up by the signs. Like you had that green sign. That was the weed. Fucking tennis.
Is it music or is it this one out?
Oh, this brings back memories.
Yeah. Fucking 6 hour memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 hours worth of fucking Thailand. Yeah.
It was a classic live. I'm enjoying it.
Look at her, look. I'll get you on the back.
So that Glasgow Pattaya Walks or someone. Scottish guy, isn't it?
Well, look at this place here. These are toilets here, look.
I see.
Oh,
Look at the woman stood outside the toilet, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Well, they've got to ask you something later, Dan.
Oh yeah, Frank will be back soon.
Gee, man, look at these. He's walking with a bit of a weird walk to him, like.
Oh, yeah.
He's riding some horse.
Oh,
Look at all these. Oh God, a couple of European birds wandering around. Look.
Oh, aye. More interesting than the bloody Chinese. I mean,
I don't know. That one's got a bit of English to her, like.
Oh no!
No.
Fire fucking stuff again.
I thought we thought you'd be delighted for expecting nostalgia.
Oh,
you know,
for fuck's sake!
We'll put it on when you're not in the room, like.
Look at that.
Oh my word!
Fucking hell.
Big legs on that.
Fucking, I can smell fish from here. I can smell the fucking cod, the fucking smoked haddock.
Well, not saying I'd like to go there, Frank. I just find it funny watching how it is, you know.
Oh, but it stinks like a fish market down there.
Oh, I bet it does.
Rotten fanny.
Probably stinks of fucking sewage, probably more than anything else.
Sewage.
Oh, look at this! Look.
Fucking sewage. Hello.
I can't delete the comments from earlier because I'm a mod. And, I mean,
look at that! There's a child walking through there. Oh my God!
Fucking hell, that's not right.
Wrong, man.
Where's Joe?
He's having a cigarette in his bathroom.
He's having a fag.
And he'll be there.
I thought he'd be fucking here by now. Fucking.
No. Well, Frank, you know what Joe's like. He'd be still in his bathroom blowing a cigarette into the
my God! Look at the fatness.
I've almost done myself fucking spaghetti bolognese.
Wait. And I told Joe the other night, I'm done with that YouTube bollocks and I'm sick of it all and fuck it up and now I'm back here.
I've cooked myself fucking spaghetti and it's nearly done.
Can't believe it.
All right, isn't it? Oh, look at her.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, no. Her there like happy.
Oh,
Promises.
No.
Oh no. No, that's a kid. That's a fucking child. That.
No.
Oh, dear.
Hell.
That wasn't right.
Why are you watching this porn, this fucking paedophilia stuff?
Oh, we're not watching anything, Frank. What are you talking about?
We just put it on like because you weren't there.
We're waiting for Joe.
Fucking hell.
Just to remind Cal, like.
Well, I remember it well. It was a funny morning because I knew Frank got well sick of it.
Well, fair play to Frank. I mean, we were planning for about 6 hours.
Like 6 hours. That was back in. Do you know how long ago that was? That was March last year.
March last year, yeah.
March.
Yeah. Do you remember, John dear?
Yeah, I remember it really well. Like.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this, Demi? What's this?
Well, beautiful is not a fucking word I'd use.
Cute.
But I'm
Everyone.
not lady.
I'm not lady.
Yes.
What are you?
I'm lady
man.
boy.
Lady boy.
And you don't believe me?
Ah.
You are not a lady boy, are you?
I'm
No.
lady boy.
Really?
Sounds it.
Yes.
You are gorgeous.
No.
No. I don't believe you either.
Okay. Like I said earlier, Ching Chong.
Beautiful. Oh my word, man. That's just
wrong.
Wrong. Very wrong.
There's one on the side.
I am lady boy.
You can even hear the voice like it was a boy.
Yeah, you can hear.
Yeah, but there's another one where it comes out and they go to this thing. They go to this competition. It's like ladyboy competition. You got to pick A or B, which one is. And freaking they sit there and they vote, right? And at the end of it, they say they're all ladyboys.
Oh no.
And then the other one goes, she goes, "Are you ladyboy?" He goes, "What you think?" And she lifts up a thing and you can see there's a.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wrong.
Right, Danny, did you see my message I sent you?
Which one?
Last one I sent you.
Okay.
Yeah, and I will do, and I'll fucking mean it when I say it. So,
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Okay, because that was. Don't know what bullet. Yeah. Must be mad.
Who's got the fan on?
Oh, don't start this shit. What fan? Who do you think?
I just hear this ring.
You can hear ring, then you must be off your head. What you on about? I am. Could you hear it there, or was it quiet?
You went quiet when you went quiet.
Oh dear. Well, I've had that before. That's another reason I'm bothered going on. I can't be bothered with the bloody criticism. It's like everyone has a, it's never quiet.
Well, we had a whistle like on the last one, like that was a bit mad.
I heard a whistle, did you? When was that? Like January or something?
No, a couple of weeks back.
Was it? Well, it was more than that because I hadn't been on for nearly a month. I wish I hadn't been. But all I've had this year night is abuse and fucking bollocks.
Abuse?
No, that was sarcastic, by the way. I know.
Who's giving you abuse? Like
who's abusing you?
Like I said, that was sarcastic, and it wasn't like
sarcastic. Sarcastic's meant to be funny. Like that's not funny.
Well, what you have to think?
The car salesman hasn't been around for a while.
No, the car sales hasn't been about for a while, but I made a fool of myself, really. So that's why I want you to
rein it in.
The car salesman,
Get your bill, sir.
If the car salesman comes about, then he'll soon normalize it because it'd be, anyway. No, everyone on here and in the chat is all good, so they're fine. Yeah.
He's back.
Always.
Click the link, then you
car salesman. oh, Joe's in here. I was gonna say if he's on here, I'll give him a run for his money. Ching Chong man.
Ching Chong.
Oh yeah, he says he's back. Oh, come on then, Joe.
Come on then, Joe. Let's have you.
Come on then, Joe.
I don't know why. I left it nice and neatly. What I was going to say earlier was I left it nice and neatly. I last went on the 24th and thought, well, I'll never fucking bother again. But I thought for some reason I got this tinge of sadness. I thought, fuck, I've got to go on and talk to them. You know.
Can of sadness.
Yes, I thought, well, I got to
kind
go
of
on.
misery, like.
Well, not misery. I'm all right most of the time, John. But I thought, well, I'll go on and chat to them. You know.
Ooh.
You, the whole of you, Barry, Danny,
Use.
Frank.
All right. Okay.
I know you're full of sarcasm and cynicism, John.
Sarcasm and cynicism.
Well, yeah. I genuinely mistalked you.
I know you're full of cynicism.
Oh, you are.
You're full of shit.
I didn't say shit. I said cynicism. So am I. I'm full of cynicism as well.
Sociopath.
I didn't say that. Who was that said that?
Sociopath.
Someone said that to you.
Let's hear from Joe.
Here he is.
What's Joe doing? What's he doing? Hello, Joe.
Hello.
What do you know?
Mr. Why did he bother us on here?
You just missed the Soy 6 video.
Fucking court is you twats.
Twats.
Don't worry, that won't be the last one you see me.
Yeah.
Busted.
Spying.
Here, Joe, you'd be pleased to see I'm still eating pasta.
Oh, Meadows.
I remember that having a go at him like that's all I fucking eat.
You know what it is? You know what it is? I've been
Oh,
tempted
you
this
go.
year, so
That's all I fucking had to eat.
That's all I fucking got to eat.
Since I left Dave's, I came straight away. When I seen
You
Danny,
came to.
I've been sitting there since I've
You
never
came.
taken out.
Were you over at Dave's, were you?
Oh,
I
yeah.
was until
I
he
saw
finished
that
it, and then I
Llewellyn
come
was
over
on.
here.
I'm subscribed to him now. But
Ah.
I wasn't watching.
All the stage.
I had the sick idea to come on here, and it was in Westminster this year.
You love it, really, you bastard.
Callum, I've got something to say to you.
Hey.
How many times have I got to tell you? People don't take people serious, man. It's a joke.
I know it's a joke. We've been over this show.
Most
We
of those
watched
are
it.
Fucking
taking
hell. Fucking hell.
But maybe you don't listen though, do you?
I've already made me apologise to apologies to Ollie. I understand it's a joke. I've moved on. You know, that's my mistake.
You've got to learn to take it.
I don't need to learn now, John. I've got to do what I want. I'll do what I want. I always will. And you know, anyone who tells me I can't can kiss my ass. And
Fucking hell.
anyway, I think we should move on, shall we?
Well, we've already moved on.
Well, so have I. So
Trying to
you're still
fucking
on
move
about
on.
it. Right, have you time for another kind of links and to you know get on your life festival eyes up tomorrow and the rest of me, you know, yeah. So okay.
Sorry, Barry. Sorry, Danny.
Yeah, well.
Why?
And everybody else.
No, mind me. I'm just a monk.
I just had to do it. I was going to come on later on anyway, so but when Callum took me there, frenzy.
Later on, well, you were just lurking.
Shoot me what, sorry?
Were you spying?
Shoot me what, Joe?
That's what you're doing,
What?
like, isn't it?
Frenzy, did you say?
Who?
Can I hear you?
Right,
Hang on,
okay.
hang on, have we got any fucking subtitles here? Like, you know.
No, I don't think so.
Fuck me.
Anyway, back in the real world.
You said there, Joe. I took a frenzy. Is that what you said?
A frenzy?
Since I've been here listening all this time, man.
What to that? Oh yeah,
And
right.
then
Well,
when I seen you losing it, I had to come on because I was bursting out laughing.
I'm laughing as well. Can you see? So there.
No, look, there's a
I'm
face.
fucking- Who's sitting with fucking laughter?
Here we
go, indeed.
Laughter with a scowl.
So come to Callum, mind. You've got to watch him. God help him when he's finished that bottle, mind. It's going to be putting news apart.
Smashing the place up like fucking hell.
John.
So that's it. This is my parting glass and fuck it all
Never
up.
take him to the tune.
Oh dear.
I've been taking Callum to Newcastle town.
What would happen if I went to Newcastle and Joe? Would I get duffed out? I'd end up killing someone, I think.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Steady on, man.
What were you implying then?
Wow.
Wow.
Without
Killing
anybody on me.
Fuck me, like that's a ticking time bomb.
Ticking time. No, I was only being. I was only...
That's for the YouTube algorithm. No one's hurt
Ticking
anybody.
time bomb.
Ticking time bomb.
Fuck me.
TikTok.
Mate, you like the beginning of the fucking mission.
I'll give you a ticking time bomb in a minute.
Mission Impossible. This Callum will self-destructing.
Come on, it's not a ticking time bomb. It's a facetious comment.
It's like a
It's
fucking,
like that.
this is like an episode of 24.
24.
Well, what's 24? What's that going to be? Don't know what that is.
Liam
TV
Neeson.
show.
Listen. I think
That
I'm
ain't
just going
like
to play.
like I said earlier. Did you
No, it
see
wasn't.
the
It was Donald
message I sent
Sutherland's
you?
Yeah, I
brother.
saw the message you wrote.
Well, you better
Anyway.
bloody take. Yeah.
Shut your mouth.
Calm down, like.
Listen, I'm gonna start the new intro for this bloody live stream is gonna be doom fucking like EastEnders or some shit.
Oh, that's silly. It's the biggest mistake of this year. I only came on because I thought you'd mocked me if I didn't, and I thought, Christ,
Who's mocked you?
I'll be taking Nick
What
out.
would you do that for, like?
What are you
Last
talking
time
about, you
Why?
fucking
What?
lunatic?
You're asking off your head. What are you on about? Like we're mocking you.
No one's
no.
mocking you.
Fucking hell.
Oh, that was.
We're not like that.
No, I was being sarcastic about.
Sarcastic.
You don't know. You don't get it. You wouldn't.
The only person we mock is Tony Hill.
Hi, Gary.
Tony Hill.
Bring him back. Bring him back.
Oh, look at pen lip.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Nothing like that.
He's back. He never went away. He was back on Tunnels, wasn't he? A while ago.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, was he? Oh, yeah, sure.
Never went away,
He
mate.
comes.
Never gone away.
Look,
When
I'm
his name
sorry.
come up-
I've been a wanker.
When his
Sorry
name came
about
up
that.
in the chat, I had visions of the fucking scooter with the wank tent on it.
Remember that? I remember the scooter with the that was great.
I just
Put
remember
this
the
light
gold
off, Brian.
microphone. I just remember that live stream with the gold
This
microphone.
is off because it's
That's
too light.
fucking
otherwise.
hilarious.
No, the funniest one was with the records.
With the records, yeah.
That was
Salvation
Salvation
Army,
Army, yeah.
the
Went on for
Salvation
about
Army band.
That's right. 45 minutes he talked about that fucking album.
Good chance to, yeah, that's
Like,
it.
fucking
Yeah,
hell, we
but he
get
did.
it.
He
For
went on
fuck's
about
sake.
them.
Get him, move on.
He went on about them.
The greatest hits of the Salvation Army band.
The greatest
Yeah.
hits of the Sally Army, yeah.
And wasn't on Gareth's channel or something that he went on about that. He said about it.
Don't.
Was
Oh, there's Callum.
Oh.
That's Callum.
What did you say, Joe?
I said,
Fucking, who's that? Who did that? Who did that?
Yeah, I thought you thought that. Said
Hey,
that.
bro,
What the
you
fuck
broke
are you
the-
on about?
Kick the door.
Oh, fucking hell. Callum,
Give me a wink out.
Raging.
Well, you're taking the piss.
Who's pissing?
What?
Pissing. Who's
I'm
that?
just having a laugh with you, son. You've got to toughen up, man.
Toughen up.
Aye.
He's just got to.
dear.
He's just got to.
Roll with the
Me,
punches.
Callum.
Just got to take.
Can
Thought
I
you
take
know
a
me
joke?
better than that,
Stop,
Joe.
man.
How are you? Can I take a joke? What's the matter with you? Who's upset you the meat?
No one.
Oh, should I say who hasn't upset you the
Who
meat?
hasn't upset?
Well, the used car salesman, amongst other people.
But that was a year ago. I just bring that up.
Callum, come on, man.
Callum, not everything's not about you.
And
mate.
I you better
I
than
didn't
that.
say what, but that was because
It's all about you.
This is not about you.
I gotta wonder why all the time.
You know, every now and again, like Frank
That's
drops a
blood
fucking
as
beauty.
fuck, yeah.
He
Blood
literally
as
drops a
Give you
fucking
that,
beauty.
Frank,
Like,
give you
No,
that.
blood as fuck, yeah. It's not that
Give you
anymore.
that, mate. I'll give you that. Whatever then. Okay. Point taken.
Oh, my papa,
Like I said, Danny, you know. Right, well, I'm very sorry for being a wanker, so moving on.
You know it won't.
I'll admit it. I've been
You're not a wanker, you're
so,
just
I'm just
hypersensitive.
pissed.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm just fucking pissed out me par on it, and sorry.
Oh, is that what it is?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, you've actually admitted it.
I will admit it because it makes me seem less fucking.
Fucking hell, you want to ease up on that?
Oh, Callum, you just feel, man.
Well, I normally do all right because normally I'm not on night.
You can't handle your booze.
Well, yes, I can, but I
can't handle that bottle of Jack Daniels.
You know me better than that, Joe. You know me off use. You remember that,
I know
mate?
you. Good luck.
You know my family as well. You talk,
Yes, I
so
do.
you know I'm
Yes,
not
I
a
do.
twat.
Yeah, yeah.
So remember that. Right.
Callum,
So
you've got to learn to take a joke, man.
don't need to learn. No, right. I understand what you mean. Yeah.
I think the drinks turn you aggressive and
Come on,
neutralising
that's
you.
silly.
It's
That's
neutralising you, Callum.
Please move on and go and talk about what anyone got any white seats or any you know what I mean? So it's fucking nothing.
Did you say wine suits?
I did. I'm trying to.
How dare you lower the tone of this live stream?
No, it's already lowered. I'm trying to move it on from my sin.
Brilliant live stream. Danny's is always a good. Danny and Barry's always got a good live stream done. I tell you.
Right.
And if I can't make anybody laugh on there, well, nobody can. Do you know already?
Yeah. So all right. I've taken things wrong way. That's my fault.
Everybody in the panel's a target, mate.
Yeah, I understand that, mate. I know that. I'm sorry. I was just pissed. You took it too seriously. Sorry. I'm a twat. I'm sorry. It was taken as if someone said to me in the sit, I'd say you fucking what? But it was taken like you shouldn't be. I'm sorry, like you know. All right, move on, please.
Cal, don't be this guy, mate. Don't be this guy.
Okay. No.
Callum, don't take offence. Watch this.
I've done this myself a couple of times.
Is it? Yeah. That's a while ago. What's that? Old computer.
Oh my God!
Sony.
Has he got an axe?
That is Nicholas with his scooter. Is that a scooter over there somewhere?
Callum, his computer with Atlas in.
I've been lost without the computer, mate. I've got to.
Nice one.
Lenovo. I remember those. Lenovo computers. I remember those. That was the Lenovo computers. Those were the good in the day, but
No, they weren't. It was shit.
well, ones I saw were good specs, Sean. But, you know.
Hey, gentlemen, I hope he's not going to do that with his computer tonight out of the bottle. I've just sworn.
By the way, this is green, but it's not Lynx.
This is. I only drank about this.
Oh, that's fucking good stuff. That's super.
Fucking hell, Frank.
Beautiful stuff.
Super. What the hell?
Because that thing's a.
That's good.
Polish beer. Polish beer.
Yeah.
Well, what percentage is that?
6%.
6%.
6%.
6. Oh, right. This is the.
So is it made in Poland or is it made in the UK?
No.
Made in Poland.
Poland, all right. I'd like you to try that. Yeah, mind you.
Sold
I'll do that when I don't come on live because I'm.
No, sold in every Indian paper shop.
Premier.
Every Indian paper shop sells these.
Do they? Well, I started boycotting my local Premier store after the guy was a right tosser to me. I mean, went in there one morning and he said, I was still drunk from the night before. I went in and said, right, well.
I said to him, I said, well, I thinking I was giving him the key fucking thing, you put in the key meter in it. I was thinking I was giving him the key. I was thinking of giving him the bank card. So can you put 50 quid in that, please? And he thought, oh, the fucker wants me to put 50 quid in my bank card. No. He said to me, oh, that's a bank card. No, I mean, it's that. It's a key card. I made a right mug of myself and went in there. Said, oh, well, 50 quid.
Oh, because you were pissed from the night before. What the fuck?
Well, it was.
Went in there.
Well, it was. It was about 7 in the morning because, 8.
Fucking hell.
Jesus, like.
Then I went to bed afterwards, but I went in there.
Sleep it off.
Yeah, I did. But I felt like a right mug because that's a bank card.
This guy's pished. This guy's pished.
Well, it was. That's the Scottish term. I said, right, oh shit, that's not a bank card. He said, that's a bank card. I went, oh no, try that. I said,
do your Indian guys sound like Scottish people up there or what?
What?
Do they sound like Scots, the Indian guys up there or what?
I don't sound Scottish. I know I say it to you.
Fuck off, you don't.
No,
you
you don't. You've got to see if people from up here I sound completely different to other people.
Cow, it's not talking about you. It's not all about you, mate.
I'm saying the Indians. Do the Indian? Hey, stop for a second.
Scottish.
No, I said, do the Indians sound Scottish up there, you buffer?
Right.
Yeah, they do. They have some Indian Scottish. Yeah.
Yes, because the guys up here. I thought you said Scottish, not Indian, so it's not my fault.
It's all about you, mate.
I've ever felt like more of a wanker than I have tonight. Give me a medal. If
Callum,
so.
Callum, can you understand me? Listen, what he's saying is
Don't patronise me on live because I'll fucking not forget it. So,
and he's asking.
okay.
Can
we please move on? I misheard it, right? So,
fucking hard work, man.
You're not getting
hard
that job.
work. Yeah, hard work.
Callum,
I misheard.
Turn your fucking light on.
All right, throw me light on, and then you start taking Mickey.
Why are we taking the Mickey out of here?
No, you're not taking Mickey.
The only one that's taking the Mickey out of anyone is you yourself.
Yeah.
No, we're not upset with you. We just want you to not.
I didn't say that. So, dude, sorry, I'm being a twat again.
Cal, we're trying to get you to not be so defensive.
Yeah.
But you don't understand. I've been like that all my life.
Hey, tell me you're not Scottish by acting like you're not Scottish. You're acting like a real Scot. You fucking get defensive about everything.
I don't mind that.
Argumentative.
Argumentative, yeah.
If you're not Scottish, what are you? If you're not Scottish, what are you?
Where are you? What?
Where are you, Clarky?
Clarky. Where are you? Can't see you.
Where are you? I am defensive, but naturally, I've always
show your face.
Show yourself. I can't see you.
I don't mind that though. It's how I am.
You know what? A lot of the graveyards are full of people who don't get the fuck over it. I'm serious.
Stopped invading fucking Scotland fucking 600 years ago. Get over it.
The English. I don't care about the English. Supposed to be family for me.
Fair play. That William Wallace went out and killed a lot of English people too. Come on.
That's nonsense. No, I don't like that. I think the UK is one, and it's like that. You know.
You don't want your independence?
No, I don't. I don't care about it. I thought Nicola Sturgeon was an arse band. I mean, an arsehole.
Arse bandit.
And yeah, well, the arse.
I thought she was a woman.
Well, she was a Jimmy Cranky. That's
she's missing an upper top lip, that's for sure.
But luckily, a scandal came out about Nicola, and that was it. That was the end. As far as I'm
what scandal is this?
Oh, this is a
Something to do
while
with
ago.
CPS, wasn't it? The Criminal Prosecution
Yeah,
Service.
she spent a lot of money from the government on a camper van or something. Silly like that.
Oh, fair play, yeah.
Yeah, and it was all on the news.
Like most MPs.
like most
She was
government,
working for the CPS.
Yes.
And all the nonce cases she was writing off.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I heard that.
So all the nonces got away with their crimes.
Yes.
Well, I thought she was the person sending biological men into female prisons.
Oh dear,
Yeah,
that's not right.
she did that as well. Yeah.
That's silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dumb as fuck. Yeah, it's not just silly; it's dumb as fuck.
Well, I know.
Not fucking dumb. Dangerous.
They're highly dangerous. Like they'll being there.
Pregnant.
And she allowed nonces to get away with their crimes as well.
Just goes to show the vagabonds we've got running in this country.
Yes.
Vagabond.
No, Joe. Well,
That's such a fucking 19th century word.
Vagabond.
Vagabond.
Victorian word.
Travelers, yeah.
Fucking vagabonds, bro.
Well, that's what they use for like homeless
Young
people.
whippersnappers. Yeah.
I love that one.
Please, sir.
Vagabonds.
Please, sir. That's the country.
Should bring back that word into use. Whippish.
You gotta pick a pocket or two.
It's a good one.
Yeah, gotta pick a pocket or two.
Are you still there, Joe? Are you all right, mate? Sorry, was that?
I am still here. I didn't take a huff like Edie.
Give you that. All right.
Huff.
I think Joe's turning up his camera every time he has a swig of the links.
Well, there's one getting new.
You're
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Tonight. I had some last night, you know.
Well, it is the weekend. It is the weekend, so it is now Saturday, so it's now they have to drink.
Joe, cheers.
Fenton!
No, don't.
He's fucking dead now, you know.
What we're all trying to really see is you need
Yes,
to talk
mate.
to someone.
All right, you said it
on the
before
phone.
to me.
You need
Yes,
to
just said
not,
it.
man.
Joe,
I can hear you.
Cal.
All right. Yes.
We love you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh, I thought you thought
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
A little
Yeah.
bit. You tolerate me. You tolerate me, and I'll get on with that, and I'll be happy.
Well, you kind of create, yeah, where the live streams are kind of normal, you create mayhem.
Yeah, but I like that about. I'll admit, sometimes I can wind people up.
Like I said before, like
get
it's fucking madness. Like all we need on here is Daniel Ullock, and it will be fucking happy.
No, that's Daniel Ullock and Tony L.
But I'd know Tony L.
That would be mint, wouldn't it? It would be too.
Unlike Mr. Nicholas, I can agree.
And Miss Boo to finish it off. Come on the
Boo,
panel, Miss Boo.
get Miss Boo in here. Yeah, right, now, let's get in. Let's get Randy Kevin and everybody.
What's this?
Alan.
What a blooming it.
Oh God, I can't fucking play.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, I don't think you'd do it.
Tarde, como siempre, al volver había problemas en el tren.
Oh, heaven! I didn't know you could speak Spanish.
No, nor did I. It's just come on.
Oh, I fancy you all over.
Next time.
Of Kilimanjaro, only 2 more meters. Ah, Sandvalanche. Sandvalanche! Ah, Sandvalanche! Great Scott! For the love of Chris Acapulco!
For the love of Chris Acapulco, did you hear that?
I think this is definitely a strawberry one, John. Either that or a berry of some sort.
This one's got a
I'll probably get done for that. It's BBC One. I forgot about that.
Well, that's lucky, isn't it? 'Cause, that's highly regrettable. So that's lucky. What you do? No offence.
That was good. That was good. Alan.
So it was Callum.
How do I block someone anyway? Right, there we go. Right, don't joke that. I mean,
That was me.
that was a joke. I was talking about Alan on there.
We'll play the one.
Alan.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, Banter.
You won't get copyrighted for classical music like that.
No, not classical music, but it's BBC One. It's on.
BBC One written all over it.
Yeah.
2 casualties now. Him and the bloody knife. Yeah.
You know Steve Allen, the Laughing Pit. You seen that one?
Yeah.
Considering I didn't watch the BBC, I wouldn't know.
Well, John, do you not even watch the iPlayer? You can get films and that on that.
Oh, they're going to bring a new it's a new tax coming out, and they're going to cancel the TV license. I was telling you one that, John.
When was that?
It's a new tax coming out. Instead of paying TV license, you're paying TV tax now.
TV tax?
Yeah, they're going to do that.
But if you don't watch TV, how the fuck can they tax you?
Well, I think what they're doing, they're trying to pull a fast one here, the government.
I know they want to stop doing the TV license, but I don't know when they're going to do it.
Did you see that I've got a video of a bailiff trying to break into a bloke's house for TV license.
Yeah.
And he had the bloke's back window open with a cable in it, like a cable tie to pull the window open from the outside. And he broke into the bloke's house.
That's not right. That's illegal.
Yeah, it's a TV license, man. He's breaking into a bloke's house. And a bloke comes down from downstairs filming him. Like, what the fuck are you doing, mate? You're breaking into my house. Like, yeah, well, I walked around your house and I saw you had a TV. And you don't have a TV license. It's like, I don't need a TV license. And I don't watch live TV. No, you've got a TV, so you have to have a TV license, mate. And I've got authority to break into your house if you ever lend.
I tell you what.
If a window's left open, I've got the authority to break in.
Fucking what?
I'll tell you what, Frank. Someone broke into my house.
Hang out all of that, isn't it?
That is still illegal.
Leaving the house. Well,
if you leave the window open, they can break in. Yeah, bollocks.
Oh, fucking hell, I'd kill them if they did that to my house, I'll tell you.
If it's somebody living there, even if they're not in, it's illegal for them to trespass in your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if someone comes into my house...
He's lucky, really, though, he didn't get beaten up.
Well, if that's what I'm saying now. If someone broke into here, I fucking, they wouldn't be able to leave alive.
I don't give a shit.
Apparently, the end result of that was they got sued. He sued them.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
And he got about fucking 30 grand.
So I tell you what, I should invite them in here and then I'll sue them. I could do that.
Because he had it all on video. Because he had like CCTV in his house, and it captured him trying to break into the house and opening the window, and then claiming that the window was already open. And they've got.
Did the guy get done for breaking and entering?
Yeah, he got. Yeah.
Cool. Shouldn't admit that.
And he got £30,000 compensation.
That's canny.
Well, that's wrong. Like, you shouldn't be doing that.
It is wrong, though.
Because they're just like was it Capita? They're just like a debt collection agency.
Capita, I've heard of them.
Hey, I was watching another one a couple of days back. Like, this guy they were moving this family out, like, right, the bailiffs, and they had the police there, 7 police officers there for the bailiffs, and the guy asked the police officer, he said, "What are you here for?" He said, "Oh, to help them." He dropped himself in the shit, like, they're going, "You're not supposed to be doing that. You're not supposed to be there to help the bailiffs. That's not what you do."
Police are they supposed to be on your side?
Yeah,
they're there to prevent a breach of the peace.
Yeah, prevent the breach of the peace, not go in there help the bailiffs.
Not take sides. Yeah, that's right.
And it was mental, full on.
I'm here to help them, you fucker.
I see a bloke in America fucking got $3 million fucking compensation for being arrested and beaten up and tasered and everything when he didn't do nothing wrong. It was like he was in a fucking swimsuit.
What the fuck?
And they claimed that he had a weapon on him.
Oh,
In his speedos, yeah.
In his speedos, yeah. They tased him and fucking hit him over the head and everything, and fucking and arrested him and took him down the station. And he ended up suing them, and he got $3 million in compensation.
Cool.
Them cops over there, man, in America, they're crazy, them lot, like.
Yeah, lucky he didn't get shot.
I mean, it's just getting just as bad over here. Oh, they're fucking on the lefties, on the lefties side now.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, we'll not speak about that on here.
You talk about what you want, mate. It's free country, Joe.
It's Danny's channel, so we'll not.
All right, fair enough. I know he's in a different
It's a bit
country.
like Roy came on John's channel.
Yeah, Roy, like, yeah.
Fuck, I tried to tell me.
Roy, mind you, Roy said his piece. And fair play to him. He said what he, and it's like that.
Can I talk about things like that, man, on people's
So you were lurking in the background then, Cal, yeah?
Yes. But what I got to
we like
fucking go on. But
yeah. You're lurking.
Yeah, but I was in a shit mood, John. I wasn't in the mood to go on live, so otherwise I would have done.
John, got some, and Barry and Danny, I've got to tell you, put my hands up. I've been lurking since I left Dave's, so I'm honest about it.
I know you
I don't care if you watch it. You can. What's a free fucking country?
It's a free country. If you want to watch it,
you can watch something if you don't.
You saw the county of bloody Dundee versus fucking.
I've had times that these two have come on, like, and I've just gone to bed.
The only thing I wish for you to do is if you don't enjoy it, just leave. Just go. Don't worry about complaining. Just leave.
That's not anything bad.
Anybody.
Just leave.
Just leave.
Exactly.
What's your name? What's your name? My name's Dave. What's your name? Ezekiel.
Well,
fuck you, Ezekiel.
Well, you see, the thing is, people think that if I'm not there talking this shit, it's a big fuck you. It ain't. No, it's just I'm not either asleep, or can't be bothered talking.
It doesn't worry me. It doesn't worry me.
What did you just say? I couldn't understand you.
Well, because I'm Scottish, bro, and you're from Wales.
Oh,
yeah, I'm normal, right?
Yeah. Now you're Scottish. What the hell?
Yeah, because I'm making a point. But sometimes.
So you are Scottish because now you can't fucking make your mind up.
I still am. I'll always be Scottish. I don't. Have you got a cigarette? You're gonna go and blow it into your extractor fan. No.
I heard you telling me.
But you admitted that to work. That's it.
I've got to go out the front and kill a kangaroo. Fucking hell.
It doesn't matter. Sometimes I'm not always in the mood to talk. Sometimes I just like to watch and be ignorant. It's not ignorant, but just watch.
And sometimes people like to ramble, but anyway.
Did you see that video that Dick Mosby put up?
Who? Oh, maybe.
Which one?
Possum in his
Just take it
backyard.
as a pinch of salt and just get on and enjoy it.
No, I didn't see that.
I mean, life's too short to have a fucking take a dude on somebody or fucking
Possum
stand back
in
in a
his
bad
garden
mood
in
with
the
somebody.
daytime. And they're normally not
Right.
It had its eyes wide open, and it's.
Life's too short, everybody.
Yeah, it is. That's why I thought this year wouldn't be on.
No, I didn't see that.
Dinkum got a good
Enjoy your life. Never mind what people call you.
Always.
Anyone says about you. Just enjoy your life, man. Have a laugh. That's what it's about.
Please.
Isn't that right, everybody? Have a laugh.
Oh, yeah, we're always there having a laugh, man.
Yeah, sometimes I say things like a twat, and that's my
You see,
fault, and I hold my hands.
What's the point? What's the point, right? If you can't have a laugh, you haven't got a fucking channel, have you?
Yeah, but there are some people who don't want to have a laugh. There are some people who want to cause trouble.
Unlike a certain Welsh, I mean, I can agree, Nicholas, I can agree that sometimes I make a mistake and I'm sorry. It's like that.
Callum,
You don't need to be sorry. It's okay to make mistakes.
I feel like an arsehole, Brian.
We always say we come on here and we talk complete shit. We talk bollocks.
Well, so do I most of the time.
But we never take it seriously.
But every now and again, like.
And that's how with marbles and me moves, which anybody can understand. So fuck.
Honestly, some of the best laughs I've had in my entire life have been while we've been live streaming.
Yeah, well, I got to agree. I've enjoyed talking to you all as well. Joe, even my mother couldn't understand him. She said, I can't understand him. She actually...
She did. She said, you can't understand me.
Did she say that?
Yeah, well,
she told
Joe's
me that the
special
other day,
case.
said I can't understand him.
Joe's unique.
He is.
Oh, I'm unique. I can understand it.
She thinks a lot of you, by the way, Joe. She gets.
I know she does.
Yeah, she told me that. Yeah,
Lovely
she does.
Lovely fucking cow.
Thank you, mate.
Alan.
Right. Nicholas,
Oh,
no, sorry.
hell.
Louis, sorry, no, I've got Tourette's, I think. Sorry.
Louis.
Look how that's balancing on that branch, man.
Yeah.
That's fucking amazing. The size of it, the balance.
Shit, I need the blooming toilet now.
See what? Watch when it jumps. You fucker.
What's that in Australia or something like that? Is it?
Possum.
It's a possum.
Alright.
They can north jump.
Yeah. Oh, they carry diseases though. You gotta be careful.
Oh yeah, gotta be
I
careful
gotta keep
of
off
them.
them. They've got fleas
And
and
they're
mites.
not. They might seem like they're cute, but they will attack
They
you.
will bite.
You never could put your hand. Never can stroke one.
No.
Plenty.
Fuck that.
Oh, I just seen there, all these painting while he's listening to this.
Yeah, they're nocturnal.
Which is
Painting,
well, because these things don't come out in the daytime. They're nocturnal, so they're supposed to come out at
Nocturnal
night.
animal, like yeah. So this one.
Dinkamish talking, but you can't hear him because you're fucking talking all over him.
Oh, well, I'll mute myself, Frank. Make myself lucky.
Okay. Cheers, Frank.
He looks like he needs help. Shoving his box and taking
God bless him if he was still
He
here.
might
I
look
tell you, who
unwell.
would go
He
next
actually
to
looks
that?
unwell.
Steve Irwin. Remember him, Steve Irwin? It's love
He looks
watching him.
unwell. He looked unwell a bit.
It didn't look right, did it? It looked like there was something
Steve
wrong
Irwin would have
with
went right.
He looked young. It was a young one. It was a young one. So
it. Yeah, it's a baby possum, that, isn't it?
might have been a bad
Let's watch some ruse punch the shit out of each other.
Do you want to watch?
Oh, well, that's it. That's the
Yeah,
scene
never
in the girls. In
Fucking,
the,
hey, I'm gonna show this one with this guy. Fucking.
I'm glad you haven't got that Mayfair left on it. I'm glad you're not putting that Mayfair
About Mayfair. Mayfair, that's in London. Is that what you said? It's the here.
No, it's a magazine, like.
Oh no, Mayfair's a magazine, John, from back in your day, wasn't it? 70s, 80s.
My day.
Still
around, like.
Before, I wasn't around. Yeah, that was before. These days, you don't need magazines.
Oh my God! Look at that wrestler.
Christ, it's Vladimir Dinkamozzi.
Now.
He's got a dog. Look, he's trying to drown a dog.
Oh, he's got the dog. Yeah. Yeah. Now.
And the kangaroos put him underneath the water.
Fucking hell.
Dear me.
Look at it. Look.
You see any messages, Danny?
You wonder the truck against knock
No,
them out.
man.
They're fucking big things, man. They're fucking
right,
massive.
man. They're fucking
No,
crazy
no,
animals.
it's a work, huh?
You seen that video? The bloke walking up and smacking a
fucking
fucking kangaroo in the jaw.
Yeah.
Never seen that
fucking
one.
hell. What? Hey, shit.
Right.
There's a video where the fucking kangaroo's
Oh,
got
bollocks.
a bloke's dog. And
Got
the
the
fucking
plane now.
Because he goes
Too
guy
bright, though.
goes over and he goes smack around the fucking
Oh.
kangaroo's chops.
Oh, I think I've
Really?
got that one.
Fuck, hell, I've never seen that one.
Nearly knocks the kangaroo out, and the kangaroo just stays there stunned like this.
Fucking hell, no.
Fucking hell, what the fuck is that?
Come over and fucking chin a fucking kangaroo.
What does it do? Like, just walk apart
Must have been a real big hard man, like.
Yeah, fucking mental fucking Australian goes over and smacks him across the chops.
So, tell you what's a few people like
Have some of that.
Not kangaroos, they make them hard. Right. Yeah.
I think about something, you know, all over the world. There's some funny old animals and creatures out there, you know.
Yeah. Kangaroos are probably the most amusing, to be honest. Because they can.
I gotta mute the fucking sound, but
the fucking
You
duck
see, it just
are
goes to show.
the weirdest.
show it up. You know.
Look at me.
It's
You're
like
full
half
state of me.
bird, half fucking
Well, I
mammoth.
know you're not. Yeah, I mean, no, it's all right.
It's a
Top
mammoth
11
fucking lays
kangaroo
eggs.
attack.
11 kangaroo attack. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, wow, look at this.
Okay, now. Look at that.
Fucking whacking it with a
Me.
fucking.
And I hit it with a golf club.
Baby.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
it attacked me, now.
Dangerous, yeah.
Look at
They're
this.
fucking too right, they're dangerous. Look at that. Fucking hell.
He's trying to cut him open. That's what he's trying to do. They've got a massive claw
Oh yeah,
on the foot. They can cut you open, yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
can't they disembowel people and stuff on their tail? They send their tail and then they.
There's only one more animal more dangerous, and that's the cassowary.
Right.
The cassowary will fuck you up big time.
Yeah, see, look what he's doing there, trying to disembowel the fucker.
Yeah.
By doing that with his bottom feet, you know, and his legs.
And you know, these people go to Australia now on holiday and think, oh, I'll go and visit some kangaroos. You fuck.
Kangaroos are vicious, Joe.
Yeah, I know.
Ye are kung fu.
Fucking Bruce Lee, fucking kangaroo.
Stop bloody kung fu pundits, kung fu fucking kangaroo. Fuck
Look at this
that.
like trying to fucking the kid look. That's a bit silly, isn't it?
Oh. What a mug.
Get out, you bastard. That's what I said.
Hey, are there any videos of kangaroos mating that we can watch?
Oh,
That looks like you, Danny. Will you get away with kangaroos? Probably no one. You might not get away with. You might not get away with kangaroos, mate.
Yeah, look, it stands on his tail to kick him.
Well, that's what I mean earlier. It said it'll disembowel you. It can stand on its tail and fucking kill you. It's like that.
Look at that.
I wish I could do that. That would, yeah, I mean, never mind. So,
Look at that. Fucking trying to stroke the fucking room.
Just keep away from them, didn't you?
Okay, no.
You'd think they'd have enough sense to stay away from them.
Oh,
fucking hell, big bloke.
Run the ghoulies. Right in the fucking ghoulies.
This tourist watches.
I've got one as well.
Did you get my message, Danny?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm watching this.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay. It's
I've got
bloody
one here.
important.
Tell me when you got it.
Polite. Oh, man.
People think they're cuddly, but even koala bears, you watch them, they attack.
Oh, God, no. Oh, they're fucking vicious. I wouldn't want to go up against
Well,
one.
fuck you then.
Oh, fuck.
That's on the little one, aren't they bigger than that?
That's an Eastern grey, yeah. That's only a tiny one. Yeah.
What's this one, Danny? The one I've.
Are they normally yellow? Kangaroos.
No, they're red and grey.
Well, it's got his dog. Kangaroo's got his dog.
Oh.
Kangaroo's holding his dog. And he fists off of it. Bang!
Wait.
What the fuck was that? Give it a right hander.
Chin.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, Funk. No,
And it runs away.
They fucking chin.
I think. I tell you what, it's a chin. It's not a chin chong kangaroo. It's a chin chong kangaroo.
The fucking kangaroo had hold of his dog.
Yeah.
And he went over and he fucking like, yeah, come on, do you want some? Fucking bang. Fucking oh. Didn't like that.
I like your glasses, by the way. Are those new? Not seen those before.
No, they're not new.
Oh right. Oh, no, you know that the John Lennon style. You know,
Yeah, no, these are I bought these a couple of years ago.
Oh, they're cool. I like them.
John Lennon style's like round ones.
That's what I mean. Yeah, nobody's round.
Yeah. No, my other ones are here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wish
they're
I
John Lennon ones. Yeah.
That's right. I wish I didn't need glasses, but I've accepted them. What?
Sorry.
You wish you didn't need glasses.
Well, I do. I mean, I was born, you know, I've accepted it, and I've been like that for 25 years nearly, but
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you, Cal.
Not
Sorry,
bad.
I was watching.
Don't worry, mate. I've passed the stage of being caring now. I've been, mate, you know, whatever. Sorry. Yeah, never mind. More kangaroos. What the fuck
No,
is
look at
going
these
on
two.
there?
Wow.
Should just give them boxing gloves.
Whoa. You know. Get through that fence.
Like I said, Danny, did you? Yeah, never mind. Clash of the
Clash of
Titans.
the Titans.
Clash of the Roos. More like, isn't it?
Oh,
Look at these. Look.
Hey, Danny.
yes,
Please.
yes.
Yeah, good. Very
Well,
important.
they got
Good.
massive cocks, haven't they? Fucking kangaroos.
Yeah, two cocks.
That was bullocks. See,
Hey?
not
Two
the
penises.
kangaroos. I mean,
Two
no,
penises.
no.
Yeah,
They got two
because
penises.
yeah, one's for mating, one's for urine. Oh, God, it's going down. It's down. It's out. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forget about that.
Jesus.
Hey, hey.
That's like me earlier.
Could have been wet, that one. Fucking hell.
Jesus.
So take the mick out of my son there.
No, I can't. You just need to.
No, I was taking the piss out myself. I was saying that was like me earlier.
No, I can't. People call your names, man. Just ignore
No,
them.
mate.
Just laugh it off.
Roger's the big one. If you look up
I was
Roger
saying
the
the thing.
kangaroo, he
Yeah,
was
that.
he was Australia's biggest red kangaroo.
Like I say, if he did that to me, I'll fucking disable.
Fucking stay at them, man.
Fucking hell, look at this. You should put them in a ring, shouldn't you? And put people betting on them.
Yeah,
They
well,
used to.
yeah,
They
exactly.
used to. The
used to,
convicts used
What?
to fight. Yeah.
What? They used to put
Yeah.
gloves on them
Yeah,
and make them go
yeah,
right
boxing
now.
kangaroos,
You know, it's what's. Yeah.
I'll
fucking
bet
hell.
on which kangaroo's going to win. Can you imagine that?
Well, they fight to the death, don't they?
Well, yeah, but they kill each other in the end, don't they, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
not
stand
our
up.
show that not our show on YouTube, but yeah.
See
Oh
the stand up?
no, but
Oh, what that other one say? Back
Obviously.
out of it. Saying, fuck you.
It's not as bloody.
fuck ye. I love that as
Even
a
worse,
saying. That's
even
the
worse
Geordie
than that.
saying, fuck ye.
Oh,
There's even worse than that of fucking stags fighting. Have you seen stags fighting?
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Stags are
Fucking
fucking
Yes.
crazy.
They
man.
kill each other.
You,
This
you
is
get
this is
those.
Roger. That's
Oh,
Roger.
Callum.
Look at
You
that,
get-
like,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
fucking hell.
7 foot
man.
tall. 7 foot
Yeah,
tall it was.
To me,
Oh,
to
fucking
me,
steroids.
oh, bloody hell, fire!
What is the big? Oh, is this a pet one, isn't it?
Is that a
Seven,
pet?
7.
Aye, was Steve. Was that Steve Irwin?
The subtitle said standing 7 inches tall.
That
Yeah,
sounds
no,
like
seven,
like
seven,
it's
yeah.
been at the gym for fucking 7 months on
Yeah, no,
fucking
he's
10
massive.
night, you know.
He's more than
What-
7 inches, man. More than
He's
7
been on
Subtitle.
fucking
was Steve
steroids,
Irwin?
that fucker,
Danny.
Fucking AI subtitles.
There was a one with Steve
Yeah.
Irwin. What was that one? Steve Irwin had one, and he used to look after it.
I don't know, Steve Irwin.
Who's Steve Irwin, by the way? Sorry,
Fucking hell,
you sound like a.
man.
Oh, I
Guys,
thought
it's
I'd
crocodile,
get that
fucking hell.
reaction.
Steve Irwin, like, fucking hell.
No,
Crocodile
how?
hunter.
Where's he
Fucking
from?
hell, got killed by a fucking stingray.
Stingray.
I don't know Steve Irwin. I'm not Google Steve Irwin. Don't know who he is.
Do you know what? No one's ever found that footage, like, of him getting
No,
killed
you
by
can't.
the
It's
stingray.
been destroyed. It's been destroyed.
Yeah.
Terry saw it. Terry saw it and
Terry
destroyed
saw it, didn't she?
You might be.
All them
Yeah.
animals and crocodiles and that, and all them things he's done, right?
Don't know nothing. I'm a
That footage of Steve Irving was on LiveLeak.
deacon.
Was
it?
it?
Was on LiveLeak, yeah. It was on LiveLeak years ago. It was on the internet. Of
Nah.
Steve
Got
Irving.
taken, but it got taken down, didn't it?
No,
be
it was
taken down and
never
all.
released.
I thought it was never released.
It was on LiveLeak because I watched it.
No, it was a fake. It was
No,
a fake.
it was Steve Irving. It's fucking LiveLeak. And
It's a fake.
and everything.
Yeah, they didn't show the actual accident. They showed the lead up to it, but not the accident.
No, they showed the
footage-
accident.
No, the footage is never. Terry
was on
Irwin's come out and
LiveLeak.
said it's.
No,
It was
Terry
on live.
Irwin always said she had the footage and she destroyed
It's
it.
just destroyed it before. Yes, Cal.
Well, it was on LiveLeak on someone's camera.
No, it's fake. It's fake.
Phone.
Well, it had to
Someone
be
recorded
fake
it
because
on their phone.
The guys that were with him are very loyal. Were very loyal to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They keep
There
his
was a
zoo.
lot, there was a
They
lot
keep
of
his
people
zoo
that
going,
day.
don't
There was
they?
a camera crew there as well.
You know, like family, they keep his zoo going still.
yeah, his
Keep
daughter
a lot
and
of
his
things in
son
on.
doing it all the
Well,
time.
They destroyed the camera crew. The camera crew destroyed their footage.
Yeah,
But they wouldn't have been underneath the water. They wouldn't have been under the water to see the episode.
Is there any footage?
There was-
Sorry, never mind.
But the footage I see was like him going in the water, and then blood coming out, and then them dragging out the water. They dragged him out the water on the side of the river.
Yeah,
On the bank.
there's that's it. But you don't see the actual accident.
Well, you see him
That's it,
getting,
yeah, Gareth.
you see him dying on the side of the bank with a fucking stingray sticking out of his chest.
Look at the fucking snake.
Yeah.
Biting on him, man. Look at that.
It's not a snake, mate. It's a goanna.
Oh, go
Darn
on.
it! Like I am. Is there any footage of any crocodiles killing people? Is there footage of
Tell you
that?
what.
No.
He had a knack with that.
Oh,
animal.
just out of interest, I know they got a lot of those in Florida and stuff, haven't they?
Steve Irving was dumb as a fucking box of frogs.
He
wasn't
scared
of
of it.
He was mad.
He was mental. He was fucking 2 ceilings short of a fucking pound.
Mate, he knew what he was doing there.
Oh
He
yeah.
was
He,
fucking.
Scared of that, was he? Just,
He was up his trolley.
off his nut.
He was fucking.
He
very
enjoyed
passionate.
the fucking. He enjoyed the.
He's very
risk.
passionate.
Yeah, he enjoyed the
And the
risk. With
publicity
the,
turned him rich out, didn't it?
He was bit, you know.
He's an excitable fella.
It was a bit.
No, he wasn't stupid. Like he was excitable.
was. The way he spoke as well was like. You know.
It sounds like bloody Joey Jenkins to me.
Joey Jenkins.
Fucking
What?
hell.
Yeah, you haven't heard that in a while.
Oh,
You missed me, really.
He spoke like someone that had never been to school before, anyway.
Yeah, well.
Crocodile Dundee, like.
He never had an
Dundee.
education, that was for
There's
certain.
no way he could have done the stuff he done, man. We're not
But in Paul Hogan banned from Australia for tax reasons. Can't he not go back?
I
Because
think
he's
so.
Well,
wanted
he
to
can.
tax.
He can, but he owes a lot of money.
He owes a lot of money.
So he
Who's
can't.
that?
He won't go back. Paul Hogan. So
Paul Hogan, yeah.
He
he's
won't
in
go
there.
back to
He lives in
Australia
LA.
because he owes a lot of money to the Australian government.
Yeah.
But
But he also advertised Foster's as well. Like that was another reason.
Foster.
well, Foster's is shit. That's like
No, it's Castlemaine 4X.
Castlemaine 4X.
Oh,
Was
right,
it? He had
that-
Foster's as well, eh?
No.
Castlemaine.
Yes, he did. He did a Foster's advert.
Yeah, he did Foster's. Yeah.
He did Foster's. Yeah.
He did,
Yeah.
I remember seeing it.
I remember him Castlemaine 4X on the Clive
He
James
even
show.
did a special in the UK, like of Paul Hogan show, and he had a can of Foster's in his hand on that as well.
Christ, selling himself, eh?
I remember him on Clive James' show, being interviewed.
Clive James Grace.
Do you remember Clive James?
Clive James, funny as fuck. Like.
He interviewed him, Paul Hogan, over like live satellite once. It might be
There
on
it is,
YouTube.
look.
The interview.
Oh, that's him.
Foster's advert, look.
G'day. G'day. I can't help thinking of Oz on that
G'day.
dry, thirsty outback.
Sure.
We'd sit there month after month praying for rain. And when the drought finally broke, we had our own special way of celebrating with a drop or two of the amber nectar. And now Foster's draft is here. You too can celebrate. Now that the drought's finally broken, good.
Foster's, the Australian for lager.
Yeah.
G'day. You're really nice people in this pub. You don't fancy a pint of Foster's? They'll make you a nice mug of coffee.
Well, that's saying something. That's almost a fake deal, isn't it? Coffee, nothing.
I think you get very far on that surfboard.
Yeah, I do remember these
Still,
adverts.
glad to see there's plenty of the liquid
I
lifesaver.
remember that. Yeah.
Like a wave of nectar breaking over your tongue.
Well, mid 80s, 1985,
Go on there,
1996.
mate.
Oh, they're digging the Channel Tunnel.
Hope it goes further than your bridge. G'day. This takes me back to me shark fishing days, back in Oz. Wrestling with one of those fellas for a few rounds would really set you up for a pint of the golden throat charmer.
Golden throat charmer.
Excuse me, mate. Mind if I borrow some of your bait?
The Australian for lager.
What's with the blokes with the funny haircuts? They're changing the guard, sir. Last lot no good, eh? Ah, Rip. Where are we, mate?
Yeah.
The bloody tower. All right, sport, I only asked. Wait. Excuse me. Can you tell me where to put
Oh, send it down. Here we go, boy.
Make it warm, mate. Funny question.
This is the amber picture. We call it that. It's like soap water.
You know, Matt, go and get out to make our own entertainment. Long evenings, standing round the piano, wishing someone could play it. Still, we'd always end up running through some old favourites.
Easy.
Music to the taste buds.
How could anyone drink that shit?
Know any Rolf Harris, mate?
No, sorry, Gum.
Rolf Harris.
Like we were for good evening,
Oh, no one right.
Very controversial.
Very controversial
G'day.
now, but it
When they
wasn't
invited me
known
along
at
to
the
this
time.
private viewing, I thought I'd bring along my own supply of colonial culture.
It's a bit now then, isn't it?
Now, that's what I call a masterpiece. Who did this one, mate?
That's Tunstall.
Reckon he must have been handcuffed when he painted it. Drops. This one's not much better.
Actually, they're Jackson Pollocks.
I'd agree with you there, sport.
Fosters.
Yeah.
Jackson's bollocks.
You know where I come from? We're used to things pretty hot around Christmas. I reckon you can overdo it. Still, we could always settle down with a couple of ice cold Fosters.
Wait, Danny. Oh, never mind. I know one.
It's like a constant drone in the background, isn't it?
It
Oh,
makes
you're
you think,
dreamy, Joe.
if you look at him now, makes you think how will I feel now? Oh, look at him there and look at him now.
Did you see that last movie he did? I think it's the last one he did. He played a fucking. He pretended to be gay.
What's the constant drone in the background
Strange
there?
Bedfellows. Strange Bedfellows, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Is that
With Michael Keaton, Michael, Michael.
Right,
I
Dan,
don't
first
remember
you
that
go
one.
below, in a week. I'm
That's
going
funny.
in the
I like
bathroom, Callum, because I've been caught out.
They pretended to be gay to get away with paying fucking tax or
Taxes.
whatever.
Constant drone in the background of my fucking hole.
Which is really fucking true. There we go.
Yeah.
Remember the girl? Remember the bird he married? Like she was in the films, like the doc.
Linda Kowalski.
Linda Kowalski.
Linda
isn't it?
Kowalski, yeah.
Yeah,
She was
stunning.
fucking.
She was stunning. She was.
Yeah, she was
Still
fucking-
stunning.
Still
When
is.
did it there? Who's
Dark
that?
Dundee 1 and 2.
Oh,
Tango.
wow.
Oh
Here
no,
we go.
not these fucking hell.
These are fucking brilliant.
Oh, that's Tango advert. Sorry, baby.
I don't think we was expecting that either.
What a titanic embodiment of the hit. Oh, what real oranges.
Yes, Ralph.
You know.
All self-planned, isn't it?
Hello, Tony. I think we might use a video replay
Hello,
here.
Super, Ralph. Let's do that.
Oh, yes, we could be in for a quintessential tango taste sense. Oh, he's not been doing that.
That's right, Ralph. He kept eyes on a big orange fella and decided to leg it.
And who can hear him? I think I would do exactly the same myself.
Looking at you now.
You know. You've been.
Too busy, eh?
Didn't you play like half an hour of Tango adverts one day?
Yeah, we had every tango album.
Yeah.
Super, Ralph. Let's do that.
This one with slaps him, isn't it?
This has got to be what it's got to be.
Could be in for a quintessential tango taste sensation here.
Orange fella running from there. Give him a good old slapping.
It just illustrates the
Remember the grief that people caused with that after people went in the street and did it.
You know when you've been tangoed.
It's just a full video, the 27 minutes.
Every advert.
Oh, well, here we go again.
Yes, there she is! Is this little madam gonna pop that balloon? This could be another classic example of the hit of real oranges. It's a great
Yes, Ralph.
She's fucking exploded.
You've done a tremendous job. Smash.
You know.
They're fucking good, dude.
Something up
John!
Let's look at it, Ralph.
Hey, that's the catatonic is accosting the back of his throat! What is that?
No idea, Ralph, but it's definitely not Wee Willie Winky.
Morning.
What the fuck is that?
Yes, Ralph, I'd be upset too if a man come up to me with his kilt flying. Spanking.
Oh, like me. Oh, no, it's got this racism. I done it.
What?
To get your tango doll, call this number now.
It's your tango.
299.
Johnny, a tango chase sensation, perhaps?
40 tango.
He's had a drink.
Aye, Tony, just as I thought. There's some crazy shenanigans going on here.
The lad's a Frenchman. Anything could happen.
He's there swallowed by the big one oranges and
I won't get away with that now.
I'm lost for words, Ralph. Absolutely terrific. Smash.
You know when you've been tangoed.
They're not as good as the early ones.
Johnny, a tango chase sensation, perhaps?
What, the one with these slapping people?
So yes, we are expecting sizable numbers at the Strathclyde Country Park for the Tango Bash on the 7th of August.
Happy slapping.
Inevitably, some of those in attendance will be in good spirits. However, I'm confident that my officers can deal with the day's event.
Stonking effort.
Fucking hell. Look, Napoleon with a fucking episode.
And I know she's big orange. I'm lost for words, Ralph. Absolutely terrific. Smashing.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, let's play that back.
Smashing idea, Ralph. Super.
Hello,
Oh my god!
Tango taste sensation.
This is the time of real oranges.
Yes, Ralph. Tremendous.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Yes, Ralph. Tremendous.
Let's face it, I mean, clowns just
That's
aren't funny.
fucking hilarious.
Each clown is given a controlled hit of real oranges. The clown's natural instinct is not to think, oh no, trucks. It is to kick another clown comically on the buttocks. Of course, we are careful not to harm any of them. Run, you large, slow clowns. Yes. Yes. Most are retrained as estate agents. It's a first step back into society. This is Tango building a better future for our kiddies. In 5 years' time, you'll be buying a house from one of these pointless little men.
Play your horn.
I should cocoa, Ralphie.
Fucking hell.
Well, this is a hairy one. What's she doing on the platform?
This must be the traumatizing hits of real oranges. Johnny, hold my hand.
I forgot how funny the fucking were.
Oh, Johnny, I think we're definitely in business here.
I hate to disagree, Ralph, but I think you're on your own.
Hey, oh, Johnny, Jacob, look at this little mule.
Well, blow me, Ralph. This muffin's a real furry one. Make no mistake.
Oh, what is Johnny? Let's see it again.
The four-legged fella does a crafty turn and hammers home a belt.
All right.
Smash it.
You know when you've had some
What the fuck's it got to do with fucking
Your
tango?
medicine's in the cupboard.
I don't know.
Keep the place tidy. Bye-bye.
Good, eh?
Get in.
What the fuck, you know?
Down your throat. You want me, don't you?
Try skipping. Oh, that's the line tango.
Apple.
That's my bubbles.
Oh, well, you know. So me.
No, I'm not ashamed. I'm proud.
Out of the closet, into the orchard.
Troubles with Apple seduction.
Oh yeah, Apple
Tango.
Tango.
I hope you
Yeah.
enjoyed that, and please don't forget to subscribe to this channel.
I can't.
Can you still get Apple Tango now, or is that discontinued?
Yeah, you still buy
Get
it.
it.
You still can you? I've
I
not
don't
seen
know.
it, eh?
I'm not
Yeah,
seeing it.
they got blackcurrant tango like at the moment.
I've not
Oh.
seen Tango
Yeah.
for donkey's years.
Yeah, it's still around.
yeah, John, I've had black currant tango because I'm mixing
I've only-
friggin'
I don't
thing
see
as well.
Tango anywhere anymore. Where my
Did you say black cunt tango? That was it.
No, it's
It's all fucking Banter where
I
I live.
don't know about any.
Well, you got Vimto still around as well, like, you know, and
No, dark fruits. I think sure they call it dark currant or dark fruit.
It's all Fanta where I live. Fanta orange.
Fanta, yeah.
Fanta's still around. That's for sure. I know that.
Well,
I don't see Tango anymore anywhere.
Well, yeah,
No,
I've seen
well-
Tango, man. I've still seen it.
Well, no, well, it's daft.
Black
isn't it?
currant
It's-
cans are. I got a big black currant on the front of them and black.
All right. Well, the
So
stuff
they're
is
definitely still around, like.
Yeah, you know the company that make Iron Brew like AG Bar, right?
Oh yeah, AG
I
Bar,
think,
like, yeah.
yeah, they make Iron Brew and Iron, you know, what's it now? I like limeade and stuff, but I think limeade tastes like orangeade tastes better than Orange Tango. It's got less sweeteners than that in it.
That's right.
And-
Full of
and it's-
aspartame.
Yeah, but orangeade tastes nicer from Bar than it does in Tango. Sure.
Yeah. I don't know. Tango is pretty aspartamed up as well. Like.
Yes, but it's not as bad as the Bar orangeade. Because I've tried that. Compared the two.
See, Lucas Haber's another one as well. Like.
Well, yeah, John. But look,
I remember that. I remember that in the fucking clear bottles with the yellow wrapping, like.
Well, yeah, but these days, John, Lucozade is full of like you say, aspartame.
Oh yeah,
and
aspartame.
shit.
Like, yeah.
It's
yeah,
not. It's not. That was the whole thing. People who were unwell drank
supposed to be
Lucozade.
full of glucose.
Yeah.
It used to be good for you back in the old days.
Did when they
it was
had the old bottles. When they had the old bottles with the yellow cellophane around it, yeah.
when it was just made of glucose and orange.
Yeah, glucose and orange. Yeah.
That's all it was.
Hello,
I used
Joe.
to look forward to getting ill, like, so I could have a bottle of it.
Well, that's what I mean, John. People you want to
Mum, go get me a bottle of Lucozade.
You know, and that was that. They'd have Lucozade. They'd be right as right.
It
But
was
these
the only
days,
bottle
no.
you could have in your car if you're busting for a piss and needed to have a piss. It's the only
Top-
bottle that is fucking wide enough top to stick your
Talking
cock
of
in and have
which.
a piss.
Well, these days, Frank, an Oasis bottle is better. You know, it's like.
What we're talking about, Lucozade.
Lucozade.
Yeah, Lucozade, no so.
I can remember them in the old days. They used to be in glass bottles.
That's right,
Used to
glass
have-
bottles with yellow cellophane.
Yeah, and they had the yellow pie. That's right. They used to have the yellow paper stuck there. Cellophane
That's
over
right,
the top.
cellophane, like, yeah.
I've got a photograph somewhere with me with a bottle of Lucozade, a glass bottle. They used to have like dimples on the side of the bottle as well,
Yeah.
like
Cool.
grip, like dimples like on the outside of the glass.
That's right, they did, yeah, on the outside of the glass, yeah.
On the neck.
Right.
On the neck.
Do you remember? Yeah, the glass bottles one. There's only been glass bottles in my life.
We used
In
to
the
have
80s.
another one as well called Corona as well, like. Corona used to have dandelion and burdock, soda, ice cream soda,
Cream
lime,
soda.
cherryade, orangeade,
Don't have ice cream soda. they're
cola.
cream soda.
Used to be a
Cream
pop
soda,
bottle.
that's it, cream soda.
Used to be a pop
Oh,
bottle
that-
that used to drive around the streets where we
That's
lived.
right,
and
a
you-
Corona van, like you get,
I call
you
it
take it to the
Alpine.
shop and you get 10p a bottle for it.
10p back for the glass, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what we used to get 12 pence. It was a company called Alpine.
Used to be able to
that's
get.
right, Alpine. Yeah, they did it up north, like, didn't they, Alpine?
That's
I
right,
remember that,
They
Alpine.
used to sell red lemonade, which was the same as Iron Brew, but it was just called red lemonade.
Them were
Red
the best
lemonade,
pops
yeah.
down.
It's exactly the same as Iron Brew, red lemonade.
But
Back
I tell
in
you,
the
the
old
most favourite thing that came out, and it's sold off the shelves dead quick, soda streams. Remember when them first came out?
Yeah,
Everyone
they're
was
still
like,
around now, like.
days. I used to have one that was like white and red,
aye.
or
You put your
white
bottle
and
in,
orange.
specialise it, you put your stuff in,
You used
specialise
to be
it.
able to get the gas bottles from Boots.
Aye, that's right.
Chemist.
Well, we had a gas bottle in it, and we have to take it down and have it filled up with CO2.
Yeah, you paid for the first one, and then after that you used to go down and get another one, and they'd give you
No, you didn't get another one. They just you go down and have it refilled.
Oh, no.
refilled. Yeah,
Because it used to come with a gas bottle. But the thing
Yeah,
is,
that's
when you used to took it to the chemist, they used to give you another one because that was your deposit for the canister.
yeah.
No,
You see-
Oh no, they used to fill it up for us
they
in
should
boots.
fill it up. They should refill it.
It's only compressed air, real fuckers.
Yeah.
Oh, it's carbon dioxide.
Carbon dioxide.
Carbon dioxide gas. They used to refill it.
Quite lethal. Like I remember breaking a bottle on one, it blew up on it. Like
Our stream, we had a metal. It was a metal canister of CO2.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it had a nozzle on the side of it where you could refill it.
Well, you could have the one where it was like the thing on the side, and you tilt it, and then you put the bottle in, close it, pull the lever, and then push the top.
Press the button
The
on the
lever
top,
would push
right?
the bottle up, wouldn't it, from the bottom into the fucking thing, and then it would go two clicks, and you got fizzy water. Like,
Well, we had
you know?
there's a button on the top. You press.
Yeah, that's what we had.
We had the old original square one. It was square.
Same as that. That's what I had.
There you
Square
had
one.
your fizzy pop, you
Square
see.
one.
There was another one that come out later on with a clear front on it, which used to turn the frontage, and then you'd stick it in, pull the lever again, thing at the top.
I remember this. You used to buy syrups for it. You know,
That's
for
right. You were able to get syrups. Yeah,
Them's what give it the flavour. That's right.
that's right. They had cola.
I'll never forget the cola one.
Orange.
Fucking trying to drink. I drank.
Pineapple.
Someone dared me to
The
drink
syrup.
fucking cola syrup.
Oh, man, that's horrible, that
I
one.
the syrup and I drank the fucking cola syrup. It's
Oh,
disgusting.
Horrible, like.
It's horrible.
Because you used to put it in your bottle, didn't you, with the syrup?
My old man, like, right, we used to go to Blackburn Market, like, we'd get sarsaparilla, and then we'd make sarsaparilla soda streams, like, but we'd put the sarsaparilla flavor in it, and then flick the thing, and you'd have fizzy sarsaparilla.
But after about, I don't know, 2 years or whatever, or a year and a half, it started leaking, the soda stream. And then it was fucked. We ended up throwing it away.
Yeah.
Soda stream, they were glass bottles, weren't they? Remember?
Yeah, they supplied 3 bottles with it, I remember.
Yeah, we had I think we had 8 bottles of it or something.
Yeah.
Glass bottles.
Well, yeah, the syrup bottles were also, like, you could use them as well, like, couldn't you?
Them were the days, eh?
I remember them, man. They were fucking great. I mean, they're still around today. You can still get them today, Soda Stream.
But the actual soda stream unit itself, the fucking seals used to break on it, and then it fucked because you'd be squirting it, and all the fucking gas would be escaping and not going in the fucking bottle anymore.
No.
It'd just be ruined. So we just threw ours away.
Yeah, we didn't. It
one
was
of
a
these-
fad, like it was one of those fads, wasn't it? Everybody had to have one, like, and then after a while, you just went, oh, it's fucking pointless.
Yeah, they ended up breaking fucking.
Yeah.
They only lasted about a year, then they fucking broke.
Yes, 2 years if you were lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Big money. Yeah, that's some fun.
I think it cost a lot of money to have the gas bottle filled, like £1 a time or something.
I think it was like that. Yeah, you're right. I think it was about.
And that was in the 80s. That was a lot of money back then.
Yeah, it was.
It did last like, I don't know, 16 bottles or so you could do with like one.
That's right. 16 bottles of soda you could do with it. Yeah.
Well, no, more than 16, like 60.
Oh, 60. I remember less than that, though.
Because it was like 1.5 litres of gas.
All right.
And you only needed to do like.
I put too much in it once and it blew the bottle up inside it. Bang!
Cracked the glass.
Yeah, cracked the glass.
Because the actual bottles that come on the soda stream, they were only like half a litre, weren't they? The little soda stream glass bottles.
Yeah.
Like half a litre.
You got lids with them as well. Like you could put them in the fridge and chill them up.
Anyway, what's the matter, Barry? You've gone quiet.
Just listening, that's all.
Oh, Oh, you mean like I was?
No, I'm tired. I was working. I worked earlier today, so I'm just flagging.
Oh.
I'm
listening.
I'm tired as well. I'm fucking
Flagging.
flagging. I'm laying down.
Tired of it all.
Tired.
I'm flagging.
Can you stream here 5 hours?
5
I
hours.
wonder why.
Well, I've only been on 3 of it. So.
Oh, but yeah, you come in late, didn't you, Byers?
Knock on the head at 6, like.
6 o'clock, bloody 4:45 at the moment, Joe.
Yeah, I couldn't get on until they kicked Teddy off.
I come on near the start, didn't I?
I don't know. I was watching the snooker tonight, like, so I didn't really watch.
I was watching fucking. I went in
Should've
the
went to
chat.
bed.
Fucking Dave.
Oh, he's not live again, is he? Fucking hell, that guy's live every other day.
Well, he does his quizzes,
I went
doesn't
in,
he?
I went in his chat because that fucking Kafina.
Who was that, Callum? Who you
Yeah,
watching?
I just don't like the people over there. I'm sorry.
Fuck off. I was the one that said, no,
Oh, you mean-
Dave does his quizzes, doesn't he, Joel? Didn't he?
Dave's all right, but
He's all right, like, but at the end of the day,
people in his chat.
I only speak because I have to, right? Otherwise, because
Right,
they were pulling us up.
I wanted
Otherwise,
Kafina to explain herself.
We know what it's about.
She was
I
on
came
the
on
panel.
YouTube because I was senile and delusional.
I didn't know what it was about at first, but I got put wide. You know what I mean? I'm seeing now.
delusional.
No, that guy came over to your channel, didn't he, Crazy John? That fucking idiot.
Roy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking clown that bloke was.
You know, I just tell him. I have to tell
You
him.
can talk, Joe. You was on Dave's.
You think that's a joke? You didn't
I
have
know
seen me
something
again.
is-
You wonder why.
Yeah.
I just think
I
they're all.
know.
Yeah,
I
like
know.
I said, that Dave's all right, but the rest.
Like I said, I like Dave, but some of
I
his
went in
views
the
like
chat
that.
for that Kafina
Sorry.
to explain herself.
That
All
John
she said was "Hello, Frank."
Eleanor.
Eleanor's a right. Anyway, but
Hey? What? Hey? Where's that come from? Jesus Christ!
I tried.
I'll tell you one thing.
Not even us have said anything like that. Like,
Can you refer to her using her correct name, Trump girl?
She's but Daisy fucking evil. Well, so what? I don't give a shit.
I wanted to know why she had
Well, it's like good not being it.
I wanted to know why she had the up for me. What did I do wrong? Like, why is she got?
Look,
Well, you
we're
had
talking
a
about,
chat with her. You actually chatted with her.
No, I tried to in the chat, but she just said hello.
ignored
Frank.
Hello.
Well, like I said earlier,
Like we said before, you know, it is what it is.
Well, it is what it is.
Just
Sonia,
get on.
like I said earlier, I'll move on exactly. But I like David Llewellyn. I think he's a lovely guy. I'm subscribed to him. But he's got some right cranks on him. The pass him in that Nathan Benson. I've threatened to.
He's got some right cranks on.
Exactly.
Right on.
Well, yeah, exactly. I want to think I can leave it there. You know what I mean?
Anyway, I don't want to talk about any more about it because
All right, Joe, mate.
He's on there all the
we can
time.
go on. We can move on, Joe.
Aren't you, Joe? You're on there all the time.
I am because of the quiz and that. Because I like Dave.
Well, I like Dave as well. This is what I'm saying. I like Dave, but I don't like some of his.
Look,
you know what I mean.
You know, at the end of the day,
you cannot choose who's up.
They stay over there.
No,
we
exactly.
stay
But
over there.
it is what it is, and this is the one thing I don't care about you, Joe.
he gets people watching him.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he gets a lot of people.
He gets a lot of people watching him.
I had a kind of
There were
few
a lot of
minutes.
people watching
Loads of people were in the chat.
tonight, but watch it where you can, because I mean, it's,
There wasn't loads of people in the chat. There was about 6 people in the chat.
Yeah, and 30 odd people watching.
There was about 6 people in the chat talking.
Yeah.
Of fucking like constantly.
Yeah.
And there was about 30 or 40 people watching.
35 people
40
watching.
people, yeah. Fucking hell.
No, no, he has 35. Like
I can't get more than 18 these days.
I got, well, I was on,
I
was on against him, like, and I had very little people come up. And
But then I look at the people in the chat and I
38.
just think, I'm quite happy with 18. It's fine.
Of 18 people is golden. That's 18 good people instead of 34 fucking
I have
wankers.
a lot.
Well,
of people
let's be
that-
fair. It's 18 lurkers. You know?
I always have that. I always have.
But that
you know,
happens everywhere. It's like you get like fucking 40 people watching and only like 2 people talking in the chat.
Like I said earlier, like
Well, I
lurking
tell you
ain't
what,
always a
Barry,
bad thing.
and that's
Sometimes
Barry.
it can be built talking.
Barry and Danny's available because I want to do another one of them things what we done the last time, remember?
You're talking about offline, like inviting
What,
the
a private?
wankers.
Remember
Yeah,
the
yeah.
unlisted one I done?
Yeah,
So,
do that again, Joe. I'm talking to you about
It was a great night, that. It was just...
Yeah,
bloody
private's
well
all right
was.
if you're going to watch a film or something. But
Well, it was, we enjoyed it. It was good.
So that, like I said to you, Joe, that was the best one I've ever had. Better than any
So
fucker
no, the best
on
one we
YouTube.
ever did, like, was with the music.
Yeah,
Well, that
the
was
music,
it,
yeah. But, no, I think what we should do is we should try and arrange a day when we're all going to be in. We'll do it unlisted.
Well, Joe, you know I'll be here because you know.
I'll do it unlisted, and as long as I'll get the links sent out.
Not on StreamYard though.
No, it'll be on StreamYard. It'll be
Right.
unlisted, Frank, so nobody can see.
You can't watch movies on StreamYard because the quality.
We done it.
Yes, you can. Yes, we did. We
You
did
can't
it.
hear the fucking audio properly on StreamYard.
And there was no fucking gadgets in chat saying you're, you know, it's like
There's nobody there, just us
good
watching
live.
it.
You
Just
can't
us
hear
there.
fuck all, especially if
There's
you're there,
nothing to
Cal,
not
'cause you
appreciate.
talk over everything like a fucking.
Well, oddly enough, Frank, I didn't bloody talk of you weren't there. So, you know, 'cause I was bloody there with you.
Exactly.
Oh, you flipping shit. What the fuck?
All right, bring you
We'll
but
have
I'm
to
telling you how it
we've
is.
got team, lads.
I've
Right,
been
that wasn't
on
meant as a fuck you.
movies.
Nice movie night. You know why? Because I'll
I've
go
been
and
on
see
watching
you.
movies on Barry's channel. When we watch movies on Twitch. or Git.
Yeah.
And we watched that fucking
Bollocks.
Japanese movie thing. That
Bollocks.
the moon thing, or whatever it was. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's like
Mona Lisa and the Blood Moon.
yeah. I remember
Ironically, something said about you like that. But
It's
yeah,
nice to
no.
just sit and
that.
chill.
Was okay. That was okay on that.
We're sitting in the
platform.
final cinema.
On YouTube through StreamYard.
Get on my life, it don't matter.
Fuck me, what's it doing now, like? Fuck me, what are we doing? Smashing things up.
No, put my
Oh,
here's bang.
bang.
It's Callum slamming his glass down because
No, I'm just making a point. When we watched that film, no one talked over the film. No one said notes. It was a bloody good night. Better than any fucking live I've ever been on. So yeah, how's about that?
Calm down
so
with
that was
it.
it.
How's about that?
Yeah. How's
I'm gonna
about
get
that?
for-
Yeah,
please,
well,
I'm
how's
gonna
about that?
I'm going for a slash on it.
That's the point. So then the breaks. Danny's gone away because he can't.
All I can
Oh,
hear
I'm
is-
gonna go through. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in a second.
All I can hear is Callum's thunder.
Is it okay if I go for a slash, mate, or what?
Yeah, go on. You've got permission.
Please, sir, can I go to the toilet?
Yes. Sorry, I was being a bit of an arse bandit there, but at the end of the day.
Arse bandit.
Well, I don't care about using that phrase. This is what it
Sorry,
is.
Callum, but you're so vulnerable.
No, not so vulnerable. I'm telling you how it bloody well was. It's a good night. There's nothing like it. Vulnerable. What? That you make me so much like some sort of something who's been bummed on the street. Vulnerable.
Fuck it, now look.
You know what I mean?
Callum,
Vulnerable.
So vulnerable.
Fucking tough.
You make me sound like some sort of weirdo who's homeless and has been taking advantage of. You know? To me, that's what it says. You're vulnerable. To me, that says you've been taken advantage of in the night and you don't really know.
You Jimmy.
Right. That's a bloody now then.
Fucking mad, like, fucking raving mad, like.
No, that's saying me being over the top, but saying that way it is. Saying that
A
way it
fucking
is.
rant for fucking 3 or 5 minutes.
Are you looking at Philip?
You're looking at me in a funny voice. What? Oh, all right. You're looking at me in a funny voice, are you? Oh, you're the. No. I don't know what to come back with that, to be honest.
Callum, if I was like you, son, oh, you fuck
You'd be mad.
You've got to
But you look good.
man.
No, I'm
you
you don't understand. I'm having a joke here. I'm having a laugh. I'm taking the piss out of myself. I'm taking the piss out of myself here.
Yeah.
Saying that. It's not, you don't understand.
Whatever.
Like, whatever. What's whatever, Mr.
I'm not going to see nothing about Callum anymore, man.
You know, just as well you're in.
Callum, man.
What?
Get a grip, son.
I told you the other night, come here, hey, get a grip. Right. Right. Like I said there, I was saying the piss out of myself when I said that. I was only being humorous. Yeah.
Callum, man, take a joke. Man, but don't take everything to heart, man.
Oh, man, calm down.
Please don't. No matter what anybody, I've told you how many times I've told you on the phone. Do not take it to heart.
Yeah, well, don't give that away on here. Otherwise, that's So,
Jesus, like
I said, I was taking the piss out of myself.
Could you imagine the conversation between
Yeah, mostly about you. That was a joke.
Just because Australians.
You know the difference.
Callum, put the pet lip away.
Alright. Forget it.
Like the fucking magic roundabout, isn't it? Like, really? Like...
What am I crying What am I on that? The snail or Brian?
Can you imagine all
of us? Magic roundabout.
Snail and the snail.
Well, yeah. Well, no, Joe's the snail and I'm Brian, like the fucking
Brian.
Rabbit, or was that not the rabbit? Wasn't it?
Who was the one who was the stoner? Dylan.
Dylan, that's what I mean. The rabbit.
Fucking Dylan was cool. Hey, man.
Jamie, in the yeah. But that was it. Yeah, but the thing is, the magic roundabout, they're all based on people who are on drugs. That was the whole point of the whole premise of the program.
That's right. The whole program was about drugs.
Yeah, they're all on different drugs. I'm not on any drugs. I'm just.
I used to love like Zebedee on it.
Zebedee.
Yeah.
Ring. Here comes Zebedee.
But he was on speed when he meant to be on Zebedee. Is that I'm assuming?
Don't know.
No, it was all to do with LSD. Like I thought.
Yeah. But
there's mescaline.
Yeah.
Oh, Zebedee was funny as fuck. Like.
Oh yeah,
Dougal was another one. Dougal was the dog.
Yeah, that was the dog. Yeah.
Dylan was the fucking hey man, how you doing?
Yeah, he was the hippie a lot, wasn't he, Dylan?
Yeah. And what was it? Ermintrude.
Ermintrude.
Yeah, the cow.
The cow. Yeah. I think the cow was a stoner, and Dylan was the fucking.
Stoner.
Yeah.
Dylan was a trippy one.
He was the hey man.
He was the
rooms.
But
so Johnny in command.
Callum, have you ever tried shrooms?
I'd like to. I've never had any. I think it'd be a bad idea. I've got autism.
I don't think he should be doing any drugs.
I think it'd be a good idea.
But you might as well say unhinged as I'm unhinged as it is what I am.
That's right, like you don't need drugs.
It might help you.
Well, it may.
They might do,
What do you
like,
mean,
they
what do you
might
mean
have
healthy?
they
Believe
might
it or
have the
not,
adverse effect, like, you know.
believe it or not, John and Frank, when I'm not on lives, I'm a normal person, and I get out and I put money at the package shop on the fucking meter.
Package
you know,
shop.
I'm the normal fucking bandit. You don't understand.
Here we go again, like, fucking
say how it bloody works.
package.
I've got to go out the same as you fucking do. And do the same fucking thing.
Controversial as ever, like.
Go and get the shopping, come back home and take yourself liquid. Put money on the meter, because it still runs out like any fucker else. You know.
Careful now, we have Elon Musk on our back.
Oh, Elon Musk is meant to be free speech, silly Frank.
I better put this on
Oh,
the chip.
Hey, hang on, Frank. Ain't Elon Musk meant to be free speech and things?
Yeah, but it doesn't like the Pakistani.
All right. Oh well, I
Doesn't like people being called.
I'm
I
just
don't really care that. I don't really care. I call what people have said since 1973. You know, I'll say how it is.
It'll be sky high.
I'll say it now.
It's standing up against the.
You go in the shop and say, "Oi!"
No, I don't. Like I said the other day, I'm boycotting the store now because it was a right rude wanker. And I'm now going into the co-op instead.
Fucking shop.
Well, like I said, I accidentally showed him, because I was pissed at me from that before, showed him a bank card, said, Rob, can you put 50 quid on that? That's a bank card. I said, no. Oh, right, oh yeah, have that. And he said, the key machine wasn't working. All right, I got to co-op then. All right, see you later. Never went in there again.
Have you seen this? Look what you've done to this. Look at
Oh,
it.
yeah. What, you trying to tell me how come your heart could... What's that? What's that, a blood pressure reading?
You're 97.
What the fuck is that? Is that meant to be like one of these blood pressure...
Heart reading is that?
58. Is that your heart rate? Fucking hell.
Not bad, that's all right, that
You
is.
can't.
Hey, is that connected to your penis? I just want to know.
Wait, what?
Boner alert.
I'll tell you what, Joe. I'll tell you what, you can't put that on me because I'm fucking after the edge. I'm been around.
Hang on, Joe, is that your blood pressure and heart rate?
Yeah. Right, what it is, the top one, the blue one is your oxygen in your blood.
Oxygen, yeah.
The bottom one is your beat per minute to your heart rate.
Yeah.
Well, that's very fast.
And the orange one is the links content.
Joe,
links content. That's the green. That's the green. Links content.
Joe, do you realise
He's going up and down because he needs some more drink.
Joe, do you realise you've got a cricket card?
Green label.
Cunt, Danny.
Get off.
Joe, you're sitting at rest with a fucking resting heart rate of 110 beats per minute.
Mate, that's fucking fast.
I keep promising you, I'll get some candles. I still mean this. I'll get some candles and I'll review them on the line.
They come and fucking read your house.
Saying that for fucking ages.
I still mean it.
You should go to Thailand and drink them in soy stick.
Oh come on, mate! I'm not.
I think you should. I think you should call.
You know, he's a mug. I'm not.
You should dial 111.
What?
I know what that is.
Get an ambulance.
You got a resting heart rate of 100.
Get a medical intervention.
You don't need a medical intervention. Just
medical intervention.
Just get the silver. Just get the silver fucking can.
He's sitting down. He's resting. He's got a resting heart rate of 110.
110.
That's a tachycardia, mate.
That's fucking on the brink.
I wonder what I am.
I'm going to check mine now.
It may be because I'm laughing, you know.
I don't really care, to be honest.
When it goes up to 198,
see, when you take this measurement, you're supposed to relax.
Yeah.
But the green label, I don't know. I'm not going to try and perfect.
No, I ain't got.
I'm trying to say something because I was quiet.
I measure mine with my wrist.
Mine's about 135 at the moment.
It's going down, you see, Frank.
Fucking hell, it was that when I was man with depression in 2012.
Because I'm not laughing on that. When I get excited, it goes up.
Mine's usually about 40 or 50.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, that's low. That's very low.
My heart rate.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right. That's quite good.
I don't know how you manage it.
Well, Frank, you say that you're quite lightweight, aren't you? You can't put weight on. I wish I fucking couldn't.
That's
I
right.
had to work on that.
Frank eats out all the bad stuff that you can think of, like.
Mine's currently 92, so that's also quite.
He's,
Hey.
still fit.
I'm looking at my pulse now. I'm not like really accurate.
I've calmed down now, you see.
77.
Yeah.
77.
Oh, it's an Apple Watch.
I need to go and get one of those like from the
I've
thing.
got a clock. I've got a clock, and I measure it by the second, and I count.
Right.
Yeah, clock as well. No, sorry. What's on that?
That's a blooming Apple Watch. That's expensive,
That's
Barry.
nuts, like.
No, this is an old Apple Watch.
Is it like a series? I think it's a series 3 or 4. I remember you saying about that. Like an old one now. But...
My heart rate is. It's about 3/4 of a second. Well, that'd be about 45, 50, 45 beats per minute.
I ain't got one of those things. Like, I haven't got one.
I haven't got one.
I'd rather not know. You know,
John. EB oximeter.
I've got seconds. I'm looking at the seconds now, and I'm measuring my wrist. I'm counting the beats.
We're good to have a hold because even my doctors, when I went around the doctors, I took them in my pocket. I says, "I'll keep an eye on this. Oh, you've got one of them good that they really like this, having one."
Bloody hell.
Keep it up. Keep checking it.
Oh, I see it. See, the thing is, I'd rather not know if I was about to die. I'd rather just peg it and not know. You know,
like the oxygen in blood.
Well, driver just have a heart attack.
It gives you
Otherwise you'd be worrying all the time.
The way you're acting most of the time, I think you're on the verge of having a fucking heart attack. To be honest.
Well, I've just counted in 1 minute. I counted 40 beats.
No, man.
How many?
Fucking,
How many?
fucking on,
On
the fucking brink.
On the brink. On the plumbing brink. Suddenly when I'm on these lives, I get wankers making comments.
I just counted 40 pulses in 1 minute.
40 in 1 minute.
40 per minute.
That's low.
Says the man who's running.
It's really low.
Oh, come on, you know, I'm not going to make a comment now. I thought it was uncalled for.
No, that is low, Frank. But I do suffer sometimes with high blood pressure.
I need
I've got low blood pressure.
Way I at. John, have you saw the way out?
It must be there's something in this links that's fucking behind me blood pressure.
And I've got very high cholesterol as well.
Ah, right. That's why you've got low. I've got you.
But
so your goodbyes tonight.
Because I've got high cholesterol and low blood pressure. It's like,
exactly.
It don't make sense.
Don't know how you do it.
That's what I said to the doctor. What?
Yeah.
So, like,
high cholesterol, but the cholesterol is supposed to raise your blood pressure.
Well, Frank, that does sound like Joey Deacon. That's how he talks, doesn't it?
Joey Deacon, like,
Joey people here think I'm Joey Deacon, but I'm
high cholesterol, high. I'm supposed to be fat. I'm supposed to be fat because I've got this high cholesterol. I literally went, to my doctor.
Oh, you took a fit.
To the doctor at the hospital.
Yeah.
When I had my blood,
just came on to take the piss. No, I didn't really.
Oh, you took a fit, John.
When I had my blood clot and I was in the hospital, I was like, to the fucking doctor. It was trying to tell me that I was too fat.
Too fucking fat. You're bloody skinnier than I am, you fucker.
You're the most skinniest guy I've ever seen, like.
It says you got to lower your body fat because your cholesterol's too high.
I was
I'm 79 beats per minute.
I was like,
79.
79. Yeah, 79 beats per minute, yeah.
I tell you what, Frank, you swap with me, I'll be up as a lark.
The fucking doctor in the hospital knew fucking nothing. He wasn't looking at me. He was looking at my chart and my blood work. And he went off my blood and chart and wrote down, he said, oh, it must be obese.
Obese?
Obese? Fucking what?
Biggest guy I've ever seen.
On my notes, but he didn't look at me. He looked at my notes and wrote down off my notes of my blood work. And he said, oh, obese, much lower body fat, lower cholesterol, because my cholesterol was too high.
Wow.
Well, Frank.
And then when he come out and saw me, I was like, huh? In his
Joey
fucking
Deacon
face.
sounds like.
Sorry, he's a fucking moron. I told him he's a fucking moron to his face.
Sounds like a right fucking Joey to me.
You're a fucking moron. Fuck off.
I tell you what, if he'd have talked to me, I'd have snupped him about in the surgery and fucking enough for blooming.
Thing is,
You
though,
know,
these
and I would have
doctors in
been
hospitals,
arrested.
they don't look at you. They look at blood results and go by blood results, but they don't look at you. So according to my blood results, I was an obese person.
Fucking hell, yeah, from that. How much do you weigh, Frank? Do you know, like 50 kilograms or something?
Because my cholesterol was 10 or 11 or whatever it was.
Jesus.
And it should have been 5 or 4 or 5.
I don't know about that.
So it's over double what it should be, my cholesterol.
That's insane.
Yeah. Well, these days they're saying that cholesterol, it's more sugar that go in. I'm sure, was it you that said that, Frank?
Yeah, it's more sugar based.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was you or John.
Heart problems and heart disease is caused not by cholesterol but by sugar.
That's right. It was you that said it then. It was you I heard it from.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Like when
the new, like, doctors, forensic people that study biology in the past 2 years or so, that's the new science has come out.
You know what really did me no good, like, was when I was eating roasts all the time.
That's right.
Right,
Yeah,
and I was eating roast with like sugar fucking gravy, honey gravy.
Oh right.
Fucking
Did you?
Those fucking bones in your gravy.
They had everything, like, you know. I just that 8 months of fucking eating roasts every day.
Pardon me, right.
Did me no good whatsoever.
John
did to try and put on weight because I wanted to get.
Oh, I put on some fucking weight. I put on about fucking 2 stone.
Well, John, did you have to put?
Hey, Krispy Kreme donuts, mate. You put on weight no time.
Well, John, did you put rum in your gravy by any chance?
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Danny, I ate probably half a dozen cream donuts a day for about fucking 2 years. Along with a whole chicken and white gunpowder and fucking steaks. I was eating
Jesus,
over.
Man, I had a steak tonight.
Probably about 14,000 to 15,000 calories a day.
What?
Wow.
She's a man who drinks 3 bottles a day, don't you?
I did that for a year and a half, and after a year and a half, I put on about a pound.
Pound? So what if I put on a pound?
I just put on fucking 4 pounds just hearing about that.
And the doctor told me to stop it because my heart rate went up to over 120 beats per minute at rest.
This is what irritates me. I'm eating like a mackerel sandwich a day, and I'm fucking, trying to lose weight.
I was shitting
But I
twice
probably
a day.
can't.
I was having a shit twice a day. All that happened was I was in the toilet more, and my heart rate went really fast.
Yeah.
So I had to stop that diet of trying to put on.
How much did you put in there? What are you doing?
You're not doing a shot, are you?
You're doing a shot of JD, like he's on it.
Well, I'm not hyped.
Did you just
don't do a shot? Don't do a shot.
You just did an entire.
Oh yeah, hang on.
That's a game over. That's a game over.
Let's get a blooming.
All right, there we go.
Thingy on here.
Oh,
Got that much in a glass.
Well, that's all right. Like, that's a
Right.
reasonable measure.
Do we have a crazy John seal of approval? I'll drink it then, shall I? With the rest of me Dr. Peppers. No.
Why did you just drink it out of the bottle like neat?
Because John, man. Sound like a Nancy if I say that, wouldn't I?
Nancy.
Say no.
What are you drinking?
Jack Daniels. But as you do with rum, John, or you with Nancy if you drink it with
I don't
Dr.
like
Pepper.
that stuff. I don't like Jack
No,
Daniels.
but you
I hate
drink
it.
You drink Dr. Pepper rum, and I've got it with Jack Daniels.
It's
I
not
went out and
coming
bought
up, not
15
a
cans of
silly
it
thing
today.
to do, is it?
Because
Like,
I'm not
can I
like
ask you,
I went to
who's
drink.
that-
I was
who's that
drinking
bottle?
Sprite, like right, and I
Sprite.
I
well,
drank a
Sprite
whole
shit now. It's full of no sugar.
Cow. I drank a whole litre of Jack Daniels live on the stream.
Yeah,
I know
you
you
got
did on
pissed right,
Gabs.
pissed right up.
No, on my own.
remember.
No, on his own
Oh,
stream.
you're all right. It's your own. Okay, I'll follow
And I
that.
didn't just do it
Jeez.
once. I think I've done it 3 times.
Yeah, you
Well,
got.
Right. Number two.
JD, what are you on about?
You got absolutely hammered, and
The
then
first time I drank an ordinary bottle.
Hammered.
The second time I drank Jack Daniels honey.
Yeah,
The third time I
Oh,
drank
lovely.
Jack
It's like
Daniels
fruit
apple.
juice.
Apple.
Oh, that is like drinking apple juice. I can drink that neat.
The thing is this, right? Have you fallen asleep? Have you fallen asleep from being drunk on the live stream?
Me? Oh, Frank.
No,
Frank,
Frank
yeah.
hasn't.
No.
Never.
No, Frank was
No
just
one's
no.
Well,
Not during the live stream.
I broke my record
No.
then.
I started.
Yeah, every other week.
Bloody hell!
There was one time when I went to sleep on a live stream.
Yeah, I know. I remember that one. Yeah, we know that.
But that
we
was
know
deliberately.
I started to
Yes.
nod off on one. That was it.
Yeah.
That was all.
Tell you what,
That
Callum,
was on Barry's.
What?
you can have
Yeah.
When my
you're
brother
going
was
to have
having
any liver left if you keep going on like that, mate.
Well, you don't not understand what I drink, Joey. You don't know.
I think we
No
do.
one does.
You can see a fucking bottle of JD.
Tell me then. How much do I drink every 2 weeks, John?
It was
I
Jack's
don't know.
fault.
A lot.
A lot
How
of
much?
JD.
No, a lot. What's a lot then? How many bottles?
I don't know. Do you buy a
I
litre
would-
bottle of it, or do you buy a 70
I'd
litre?
say- I'd say 2 of them bottles a week.
No, 3 every 2 weeks.
3 every
whole
2
week.
weeks.
That's a
Fucking
lot.
hell,
So 1.5 a week.
1.5.
Well,
That's
I
a
wasn't
lot.
about to. I wasn't about to admit it.
How much is that? That's like that. JD's what? £18 a bottle, £22 a bottle, isn't it?
Well, no,
£20
that's
a
when it's
bottle.
on test
£20 a bottle, isn't it? Litre bottle. Is that a litre bottle, Cal?
What? Yes.
So that's
£20
£20 a bottle.
No, that's a 70
no.
centilitre.
Is that a 70? Has he got 70 litre? Well, 70 litres.
Don't
20,
need
20
to
quid
delete
a
this,
bottle.
Johnny. I don't put freaking monopoly, fucking bastard.
They don't sell the litres anymore in the
Don't
shop.
let her care.
I don't know. I've seen a litre bottle of JD.
Yeah, they
What's the
sell
matter, Callum?
litres.
What's the matter, Callum? What's the matter?
They don't sell
That's what
litres in
I'm
the shops
doing.
anymore.
I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. You know, I shouldn't have
Oh, right.
admitted
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's all.
Shops don't. Yeah,
Can't
you're
see
right.
you
Shops
don't,
don't.
you know,
can
you
only
jump
get-
into it there, Callum. You know, you jump back.
only
You gotta
know
get
what I
them
mean?
in the supermarket. Yeah.
I wish
No,
so.
no, you can only get them in the
All
old
right, Joe.
I don't know. I could get a litre bottle of JD in Tesco's.
You'll get the Norfolk person I blocked
I don't
the
drink
cunt earlier, and you'll get the other fucker.
You get Jim Bean as
in
well. You get
Ireland.
Jim Bean in a litre bottle as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Tesco's. It costs £22 a bottle. £22.50.
I bought one when I came back from
So,
one of those things, it was a big one of those ones where you tip over. It stands up right on a stand and tip it over. It was fucking massive.
That's a 1.5 litre bottle.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I shouldn't have admitted
Those are the ones you can't get in the shops. Like you can only get 1.5 ones.
How old
in,
are
like,
you?
Hookers.
24.
Going on 25.
But you don't understand what's gone before. So
I'm just thinking, by the time you're 25, you're.
Well, he's going to be 25
Oh.
soon, isn't he?
next year, John. This
Next year.
This year, 2025 September.
By the time you're 25, in a year's time, your liver would be 10% smaller.
Yeah, you'd be
Fuck
fucked.
it now. Well,
Drinking a
John,
litre and a half.
I think, Danny, this is a
Drinking a litre and a half a week, man. That's
A litre and a half
fucking-
a week. That's going to
That's
kill
not
you.
good. That's not
gonna
good.
fuck you
I'll
right
drink Lynx because it's weak and people can take the piss because it's just like dead weak.
You might be fine. You might be fine at the moment, but it's a cumulative damage.
Even I've had to cut
It
that
does.
down.
It does damage you.
Well,
Just night names when I drink now.
I hear you, but I understand that Danny fucks this live off because that's not a good thing to admit.
I just binged it like occasionally on the live stream.
Right.
See, I drink.
You gotta be careful because like you get cirrhosis, mate. Like you don't want to end up.
See,
with
I
that
get
shit.
mine like I buy a litre bottle, like right, and I make 4 bottles out of a litre. 4 bottles.
What
of
do
it.
you do? Water it down?
Water
I've
it
got
down.
3 comments here. Not gonna
Yeah,
read
I wore
because
it
I
down.
don't drink. I don't drink all the time, so I'll have a good drink sometimes, and I get really hammered.
But you don't understand.
Yeah,
Like,
well, that's Frank. Yeah,
sometimes
well,
I've had lots of shots in the past and tried to
But then
fucking block out.
then I recover
Get
for
rid.
like I might not drink again for a month.
But
or
you can't.
2 months.
See, I've calmed down a lot. Like I used to drink really heavily.
And I wonder how many years have ever been really ill with a drink and turned on and says, I'm never drinking again.
Oh,
And you
mate, I
still
used to
do.
do that often.
Yeah, I've done that loads of times, mate.
Did that the other morning.
I used to get really. I used to go out loads of times, like especially about 10 years back.
Right.
And only in the last 5 years have I sort of eased up because I used to go out and drink like 5 pints in 25 minutes, like. Which is like, that's like fucking going mad, like, you know.
I used to do that as well, John. I used to do that.
Yeah, 5 pints in 25 minutes. I mean, that's fucking insane.
When I was looking after my mum, I used to go down to the local shop, to buy some bits, and I only had like fucking half an hour or so to get back home because I was looking after my mum. I couldn't leave the house for long.
Yeah.
So I'd go down the fucking street in the car, park the car in a fucking pub car park, go in there, quickly neck about 3-4 pints within 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
4 pints in 20 minutes, yeah.
Bloody hell, fire.
And then quickly drive home.
Then get home.
Before
no. Yeah.
Before the drink hit me.
Yeah.
No one understands the reason you drink.
I know that one myself, mate. I've done it myself.
What?
25 minutes I did 5 pints of Spingo, like, and that's
Spingo is bloody lovely.
6.6%, like, you know, and I did 5 pints of that. Right.
Well,
and now it's just like and every pint was tasting fucking lush, like, you know, really nice. You know, that's why they were going down so quick. It was just too nice.
I used to go in the pub, and the minute I went in the pub, they'd see me coming.
Yeah, they pull it up.
They'd be pulling it up when they see me pulling in the car park. So that I'd have 2 pints on the bar, 2 pints of Guinness on the bar, ready for me as I walked in.
Sweet ass.
2 pints of Guinness, and I just licked the 2 pints of Guinness, and as I was licking the Guinness, they pull another 2.
Pulling another one up.
Another 2.
Right. Nice.
I'd have 4 pints of Guinness within about 20 minutes, and I'd be
off we went. That's it. I gotta go.
I used to literally drink 4 pints in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I've done that.
And I've done that nearly every day for like fucking 10 years.
I did 25 pints in one day.
But that's the only time I had out of the house was like
from 11 o'clock in the morning till about 11 o'clock at night.
18 years. That's the only time I had out of the house away from my mum was about half hour a day.
I'm too honest sometimes. I've got autism. I can't help but being honest. It's part of me what I do. I shouldn't have said I drink 3 bottles every 2 weeks. There's no one would have known that otherwise. There's a reason for that.
I don't know. Maybe you're trying to escape. I don't know.
So yeah, the past. It's bollocks.
Yeah, but there's solutions to that as well, Callum.
There is.
Well, I don't need them anymore, mate. I don't. I got away from that.
Yeah, so you don't need to drink anymore.
You don't need a drink either.
No, but I like how it is. It's good. You know, it's like that. Like I said, Dan, is you get one more thing.
Cal, I think you just got used to it.
I've got used to it.
Easy to get used to it. And the years go by.
To get used to it. Yeah,
I'm not, Cal, I'm not judging you because I've been there myself.
It's all right, mate. I know that. I know.
I've been there myself. I did it myself for years and years and years and years.
Yeah, same here.
I know you did, but it.
I've been in that position, and it takes a lot to get out of it. That's all I'm saying.
Well, but I'm not addicted. I can get off it easily. I can drink like iron brew and fucking coke, and I'm all right. But oh shit! Bloody dropped me. That's not because of the.
Cal, just understand.
I know that.
No, Tommy, he had to go. He was tired. He's been at work.
Cal, just understand. I'm not saying anything to get at you or anything. I'm just saying.
Frank, please don't think I am, because I know that, mate. I know.
I'm just saying from my own personal
It's not just
experience.
my iPad here because it's full of stands. I know that. I know.
We were mentioning this before, right? Well, I was mentioning this at the beginning of my live stream.
Can I say this controversially? Like I like being, I ain't no Malbecker and I not got pigeons.
Very good. Very good. But I said, look, you know what? Do you know, like my late father used to teach me lessons. He used to tell me, don't do that because that will happen. I used to thumb my nose up him and do it. I was the one that ended up went to my father and I said, look, I'm sorry. I fucking
I
did
don't
it
need
again.
you.
Yeah?
Can I say this to
No,
you?
listen, you don't need a dad. You got your dad.
You fuck this up because I don't need no one that.
The only thing that got me out of me being
Callum,
in the
please
rut
listen to
that I
Danny.
was in.
Don't
Hang
tell
on,
me
hang
to
on,
listen.
Joe, hang on. The only thing that got me out the rut of me
because
being
I'll
in
lose my
the
temper.
rut that I was in, because I was in a rut. The only thing that got me out of it is putting my mind into something.
Well, I do
Right, yeah.
Doing
we
something
mine
else.
as well, yeah.
The band stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was stuck in a rut for years until Gareth died.
Well, that's right. Because
when Gareth died, that done something to me. It really fucking
you
hurt my soul.
Yeah.
And I thought, because Gareth told me I should play. Because I
That's
played
right.
a bit of guitar on his live stream. And he said I was really good. And he was proud. Like he said I should be doing it for a living.
I know, Frank. I remember.
And then when he died, that kicked me in the guts.
Yeah.
And then I put my whole fucking life into doing that. And then I stopped drinking so much. I stopped a lot of the harmful stuff I was doing to myself. You got to find something that you really love doing.
Well, Frank, can I say something back to you?
Yeah.
Well done to
Joe,
you,
go on,
Lord,
mate.
because
Come on, it's a free forum, innit? You can say what you want.
Well done to Frank, because I've seen him when he was really down the dumps and he wanted to kill himself. Me and Frank had a talk.
Hey, don't say that.
He
That's
did.
just a bit much.
No, that's true because he was on. You had a chat with him after, didn't you?
It's probably all right, by the way.
Danny, that's absolutely true.
That's true.
I know. I just don't want to. I don't want to talk about.
No, I thought to Frank.
I'm fine talking about it. Joe spent. Joe spent 5 hours or so with me after a live stream talking.
That's right. That's right. I'm just trying to get Frank to be, because he was right down in the dumps. He felt like he didn't want to be here and everything. And I talked him out of it. It was a long talk, and we were talking nicely to him what was bothering him. And I'm not going to go tell anybody about that. That's private talk between me and Frank. But the lad's still here, and he's in a better place now.
Yeah. Even though I've got not a pot to piss in, I don't care anymore.
That's right.
Exactly, Frank.
Because I've got something to look forward to every
See, thank you, Frank. See, you did listen, everybody.
There's a storm coming.
Joe, what you think? People do listen to you. I listen to you.
It was a stage where Frank was crying. He started crying on the channel. It was just the two of us. The private live, he was crying. And he said, Joe, I just feel like giving up. And he wasn't really serious. He had tears coming out my eyes. But I had to stay stronger from him. And I was telling him and we had a talk. And I treasure that guy. I treasure him for what he's done.
I don't know why I came on here.
If he can do it, anybody can do it.
Okay.
I'm proud of you. Well done,
Yeah, so my Frank. Look, I remember those days. I went on YouTube. Then I was the lurker, as John would call it. You know.
There's no such thing as.
I was.
No such word as you can't.
Then.
Yeah, there's no such thing as you can't.
That's right.
Because you
People
can.
think that, but there's no such word. Because it's up to you to do what you want to do. And
That's
like
right. Everything's up to you.
Do you really mean that by September this year?
I know. Anyway, I'm not going to go into it, but I'm just pleased and I'm proud of Frank.
Just
on board.
I thought of it.
It's all about having something to look forward to.
It's also having something to talk to about something.
Something to do, like.
Something to do. Even if it's something new that you've not done before.
Look what I done. Same as when Matt used to talk to us. He said, Joe, what the problem is? He says, because you're quiet and sometimes you look a bit depressed. He says, you need something to do. So what I do? Go and buy myself food. went out and bought a drone just to occupy my mind.
Danny, did you see
Yeah.
my message?
I'm happy, Gareth. Thank you, Gareth. But I'm
It's
happy.
a hobby,
I'm,
man.
I'm happy to talk about my
Let's
experiences
do something.
because it might help somebody else.
Exactly.
And I've been in really dark places, and I'm happy to talk about them, even the most personal things.
The last time you see me,
I've got nothing to be ashamed of.
No, you shouldn't be. You should be proud of yourself.
I was weak. I was weak.
when they came on tonight,
All get like that, but you've got to have that battle inside you and talk to somebody where you've got to talk to somebody. If you just lock yourself away and you don't talk to anybody, that's no good. You've got to speak out, even if just one person, just talk to them, tell them how you feel and tell them all about your things, and then can maybe gauge you somewhere, or they'll say, "Oh, I know somebody that will talk to you."
Yeah. Well, I started reaching out. I started reaching out to people that, like the old band members and stuff, and then I got the band back together.
Yeah. You've got to talk about it. It's no good bottling it up, everybody. If something's bothering you, talk about it. Like Barry, mate.
You can't do it on your own. You can't do it on your own.
Bless you. You're all good people, out there.
Too good to be on, wasting me 20s on YouTube.
Shame to see people. That's it. Shame to see people going that way.
People need people.
That's it. Tonight, I only came on tonight because I thought people would be disappointed with the job face.
No, they're not, Callum. They're not.
Well, I got that impression last month.
No, we need everybody needs everybody. We need each other.
Of course we do.
And we're not having a go at you, Cal. We're just.
I know you're not. I know.
We care. That's all.
They painter in Norfolk. I don't give two fucks about, to be honest. I'll watch anyway, so I don't care.
It was all the time.
It's a piss of me.
Taking a piss out of people is a way of hardening them up.
I know it is. I don't always need that.
Can I ask you something,
understand
Callum? Can I ask you
What?
something?
Did you see my message? Can I ask you that?
Yes, I sent you a message. Oh gosh.
Because that's
Anyway,
important.
Please.
Because that was. Don't want anyone knowing this about me, because I didn't mean to say that. That was a mistake.
Well, we don't know nothing about you anyway, Cal.
Well, I said I drank 3 bottles of fucking.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Who cares? Who cares? It's not their business.
Well, I do. I don't know Tom, Dick, and Harry knowing that.
I drank loads as well. I'd fucking drunk and fucking smoked loads of fucking weed at the same time as drinking.
Well, I still don't know what my missions are done.
And
that's all because of the past.
I did that for like 15 years.
Yeah. It's Barry, okay.
Barry was tired from working, mate. That's all it is. Don't be paranoid. Don't get up. Don't get.
I'm not being paranoid. I've been accused of fraud.
I know. But you're asking, is Barry okay?
You take me out of that.
No. I told you before that he's dropped off because he's tired. He messaged me and said he's flagging because he's been at work all night.
Yeah, Barry was in very good humour. He's got no problem with anybody.
Frank got irritated earlier about this.
Listen, I just want to know something. I want you to know something, Cal. How important is YouTube? If you switch, if I end this live stream right now, are you going to stop breathing? No. You're going to stop eating? No.
But I'll be upset if you keep it up. So this
is a release. This is a release.
Fuck you.
No, just all you're going to say is it's not your business. That's it. Just say it's my life. I'll do what I want. Right?
Oh, you don't get it.
Listen, yeah, I do get it. I do get it because I've been on people's live streams. I've said something that I didn't mean to say.
You don't. You're not.
And you know what? At the end of the day, I need to realise that just keep a civil head on you. Just don't worry about what other people think.
But wasn't only about that. Being made a mug out of earlier.
What you said doesn't really matter anything to anybody else except for you.
To me, because I'll dwell on it.
Yeah.
And it's still on here.
But nobody else is going to be judging you because of what you said.
I've had a lot of regrets in my life, Frank, and I don't want
Yeah, but nobody else is judging you, you know?
I know.
Believe me, I've only got 18 people watching me. I don't
Well,
have 54 people. So
yeah,
just
but
let you know.
yeah, but people watch it later, like that certain used car dealer will watch it and say,
Yeah, but what? Yeah,
look
what's he
it
gonna? What's he
said."
gonna do? What's he gonna do? And you know what you say? You say, "Yep, I did."
Does anything? I'll
Disarm.
fucking come down and visit
No,
him.
listen. You just say, "Yep, I did." Yep, I did. So what?
It's not only
You want me to
that,
say
I
it
don't
again?
want
I'll
any
say
of
it
Tom,
again.
Dick and Harry knowing about my life. No, it's business. I shouldn't have said it. That was my fault.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Your-
right. But
your-
you shouldn't
your
say
fault for keeping it up, though.
No, it's not.
I had my dirty
Yes.
laundry on live streams loads of times.
Well, I don't want mine on them.
Mate,
And I
we've
shouldn't have
had,
done it.
we've
I made the
had,
big mistake last year going on the tour.
we've had, you know, unfortunately, we've had to witness
It's
things
sometimes
with fake that.
it's sometimes a good thing.
That's right. It's a good thing. It's always still there, isn't it? You can't get rid of it. Unless
Yeah,
the
but
person.
it's a good thing because it's out there
Get on
and
the table. Get down.
it's away from you.
It's like ringing you.
It's another thing that like gets out there, and then you realise after a little while that it didn't mean anything.
Probably not, but it's. I shouldn't have admitted what I said tonight. I was only
But
trying
it doesn't
to
mean
always
anything. It doesn't mean anything.
make excuses for my own behaviour tonight, because sometimes I get pissed as a fart trying to block things out, and I end up coming on and thought, "Oh, I won't talk to them in a while."
You're nowhere near as pissed as I was on my live streams, mate.
No.
Have I not? Well, that's good to know then, because I thought I was.
No. I used to get totally fucking ruined on live
Don't
streams.
remember
Doing
that
live
was-
streams. I was hosting the live stream at the time as well, and I used to get through a litre bottle of fucking whiskey and drink fucking 4 cans of fucking Guinness as well at the same time.
It's more than I do, to be
While,
honest.
while smoking bongs as well.
Yeah.
So I'll be smoking bongs. I'll probably smoke about an eighth of fucking weed, drink a bottle of whiskey, and about 4 cans of Guinness in one live stream over 12 hours.
Yeah.
It's not
I
something
would
to be
say-
proud. It's not something to be proud
No.
of, but it's not something that I'm gonna run away from and hide and say and apologise for.
It's impressive.
Well,
That's
no,
for sure.
neither am I either, but I don't want any Tom, Dick and Harry like on YouTube, like your Norfolks of bollocks and shite.
He's
and
not.
Stop, Simon. Do it. He's watching.
Callum.
Piss at me,
What did he? Callum, did you read what he wrote? Did you read what he wrote?
No.
Right, because you made a comment thinking he was saying something about you when he wasn't. He was saying
Oh,
about
well.
someone else. So he
No.
was saying, listen, pull your head in, mate. I wasn't talking about you. Because you
Put
take
my head
everything
in
personal. Because I
Cross
sit
it
there and
off,
say,
but, you know,
hey,
do
I
that
can
on
say,
YouTube.
you're a wanker
Thing
freak.
is-
You go, oh, me. No, it's not you. I'm talking to someone else. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, you think that everything bad's going to be you.
I tried to joke about that earlier on, saying that it's not all about you, Karen.
It's not. It's not all about you. It's not all about
You're,
me.
as gay as it may sound, you
Yeah.
and John Frank are the two people I've always liked for a long time. Well before I came on YouTube. You know, and I have. And I've always thought, Christ, if ever, you know, gone.
We like you as well, Carol. We like you.
Yeah.
When people say come up, mate, they're saying it because they want you to come up and interact. Okay.
It doesn't matter. Like your past doesn't matter. Your present doesn't matter.
Just to me, though.
The only thing that matters is your personality.
Yeah,
and your personality is great. You got a great personality.
I try not to be an arsehole to people. That's what I try
really
and do.
funny-
But when I've had a few too many, I can be. And I
Melissa's
apologise for that
Melissa's
when I am.
back.
You've
Melissa's
got a
back.
nice personality. You're not aggressive, and you are.
I tell you the most shocking thing, Cal. The most shocking thing about you. Ready for this?
What?
Hold your breath.
I say
Is the fact. No, listen.
What?
The fact that
All
the
right.
first time we ever saw you, we thought that you were a lot older the way you chat in the chats. Barry and I go, no way, this kid is young. This guy's a kid. You know what I mean? Like to us, you're a kid. You know what I mean? And we thought you were much older by the way you said things.
Because I said things like Joey Dayton, things I wouldn't know about.
Oh, you were talking. You talked a lot. You talk a lot about things that are a lot older than what you are.
Well, yeah,
Like,
but I was out.
Yeah, you're the same age as my son, but you are different to my son. You know what I mean?
You're 30 years younger than me, and I'll get on with you. And you're like, I don't get on with many people younger than myself, like you.
Yeah, well, that means a lot, Frank. Yeah.
So yeah, stick that in your feather cap
and smoke it. Yeah, right, okay.
Stick that in your ass, Bandit.
Stick that in your ass, you can. No, okay. Oh.
I'm trying to make you feel better, mate. Like, you don't.
That's it. You just gotta laugh.
Stop feeling bad about yourself.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Cheers, Frank, from you. That means a lot.
Because people aren't wishing you bad.
Yeah. Well, like I said before, that's a defence thing. I think I can't always take things well. It's like from years ago. That's like, oh well,
yeah,
know, it's like that. So
it's
instantly.
I'll tell you what you're like. You're like an abandoned dog that's been abused.
Fucking hell, yeah. I know what you mean.
You know.
I thought you said abandoned bog. I was like, what the fuck?
I was going to say, what? Oh, got blooming all sorts of gadgets have been in there, like taking.
You're sitting a stick and you're waiting for somebody to hit you with it. You know.
I know
like
what
a
you
dog,
mean.
like a dog that's cowering. It's like, you know, you're too defensive.
But that's how I am. That's because of years of shit. I went for a shitty time at school. Lots of wankers and cunts.
That's not happening now, is it?
No, but it's still there. It never goes away.
It does go away. Concentrate on the now.
Yeah.
What's gone is gone. Let it go.
That's a good bit of advice there, and I'll take that from you, Frank.
Let it go. Concentrate on now. People here like you. Yeah?
Yeah.
We're having a laugh. We might have a dig. Because
I know you do. I might come across as tightly personally. I don't. You know, it's still there. I had to take the piss out of myself.
Yeah.
I know. But, you know, I can do that too. That's important to be able to do that. Hello, Joe. I had a cigarette in the H at the fan.
Yeah, stop being an abused dog.
Who? Who's abused dog? I'm never abusive to anyone.
No, mate, you missed the.
I like to have a laugh. I like to have a joke and crack on with the women and that. But at the end of the day, right, I care about people.
Yeah, I know that. I know we're talking about stuff.
Life's too short. Like I keep telling people, life's too short.
Listen, you know what? My late father told me, he goes, God put eyes in the front of your head so you can look forward, not look back.
That's it, Danny.
Well, that's after thing. Sometimes I sit and feel sorry for myself, and I think, well, I don't want to feel this. And get,
If you don't look forward, you never move forward.
And that's right. If you don't look where you're walking to a pole.
I've done that many times.
It's a shame that Barry is gone. I didn't even notice he went.
He left because he'd been working, mate. That's the only reason. That's the only reason.
Been on the underground and he's knackered.
Oh, he finished, okay, so he finished 11 o'clock your time.
Don't take
he was at work.
Paranoid,
he was at work. I'm not saying, but I'm saying, just don't.
Another can. Fucking
no, don't.
Last one, like.
If you're always looking back, Cal,
yeah,
you've got nowhere to look forward. You've got nowhere.
Unless you're looking at Frank's band, because he's always looking back. Oh.
No, that's what I made that joke. Sorry, Frank. I hear what you're saying. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean.
You can't move forward if you're looking back.
Yeah, I know. It takes me a long time to move on.
I've got a serious question.
Danny, that's the reason. One of the reasons why we called our band Looking Back.
Let me have another drink, Joe, from the memory and answer.
Go on, get it doing here. I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to be serious in front of all of us now. Right? But I'm going to ask you a question.
Well, I'm not a liar.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying
I know
you.
I know what you're saying.
Callum.
Oh, but you have to say for me, I think so. I'm not you then, wouldn't I? Go and say what you're going to say.
Callum.
What?
In your life right now, do you feel lonely?
No. I'm happy to be on my own, and I don't like people who think they're twats. And as far as I'm concerned, they need to fuck
Thank you
off
very
and leave me
much.
alone. Not you, I mean people in general.
No,
I,
they're
just
not.
want, I can go on here, and you're on here. You're on my
If,
iPad screen.
if
You're
people
not
are twats,
there.
then people wouldn't be here trying to care about you and talk to you.
That's your mistake.
I think
Taking
you
it
should,
personally.
Cal, I think you should give people a chance.
I do give people a chance, but sometimes people dumb me over and make me feel like a right mug in the past.
Yeah.
And that's what I don't give people a chance for.
Okay, Callum, we've all
No,
had that
I don't
life.
mean you. I don't mean you lot.
No, I'm saying Callum.
Once bitten, twice shy. You mean?
Exactly what I mean. Yeah, Frank.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Callum, people have had this, man. People get this all the
Can't
time.
just make comments.
And
Just
one
Louis
thing
in
I'm
the
going to
chat.
say to you again is,
Oh,
you know, when people clown about and have a laugh in the chat, don't take it serious, son, man.
Melissa's here. Hello, Melissa. No, she was
Yeah,
there.
lovely.
Sorry,
Lovely Melissa.
I think a lot of Melissa.
I love Melissa.
Happy New Year. Oh, you're 25. 25 is good. But yeah, Frank, I know what you mean. You're once bitten, twice shy, and that's exactly what it is. It's a lot of time. I said a good defenseman is to not trust people. I don't trust people.
But it's
because
not
I think they can do the same thing. I know it's not healthy. I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Callum,
you're right.
Something might have happened when you were younger or something, I don't know.
Well, we're talking about when I was like 15, 16, 17. Yeah.
If you were but if you feel lonely sometime, right? You don't need to feel lonely because you've got people when you can come on live streams and talk to people.
You know,
You
I
used to
thought
have your
to
own
you.
live stream and people used to come on there. Why did you just demolish it? It's a good way for people to talk to you.
What the hell was you talking about, Danny? Yeah, I am on there too. Each what?
Oh, I'm on my way there too. With stronger prescription with glasses. I was replying to with abandoned Gareth.
Oh, I just couldn't read what you were saying.
Oh, Gareth in
Oh, yeah.
Wales.
I just went on my way with that. Yeah.
I am on.
Well,
on my way there too each year. New stronger prescription with glasses. Because he says he's fucked. He says he's fucked and I'm blind as a bat.
I didn't know what OMW meant.
Oh yeah.
I thought on what? What? On what?
What?
I forgot you were there, John. You not said anything, no.
That's a new abbreviation that I've never knew before.
On my way. We always do that. We always go OMW. On my way.
Yeah.
Are you all right, John?
Yeah.
He's just sitting listening, just stretching out.
Don't need to listen to me, mate. Sorry.
Can't get a word in, like, never mind.
We do.
say it now and I'll fucking go. And,
I'll shut up then.
Well, John, what are you going to say? Say it. No.
I've just said it.
I've said a lot of things.
Everybody's saying. Everybody's saying
is.
things like, at the end of the day, I go along with Joe, like, life's too short. Like,
It is too short. You know why I wasn't on YouTube for 2 months? I didn't want to be part of it. And I didn't need to be judging me for drinking. And maybe part of that. Clarky, where are you?
Yeah, where are you?
Where are you, Joe? Joe, where are you?
Where are you?
Where's Clarky?
Clarky.
I'm in the back.
Give our man. Give our man.
Where are you?
Been watching.
Where are you?
Where are you? We've got to put that video on, like, really.
See how people can have a laugh and have a joke. You can take
So can I, Joe, but I can't understand Norfolk sense of humour. I think sometimes they talk bollocks because they get high on the fumes of the blooming wheat in the fucking, they go about talking like painting shit and I'm only taking Nicky Norfolk, you know that, mate.
You can take the piss out of me as much as you want.
Ollie,
can't
I like
fucking
him. He's
be
all
free
right.
Norfolk. I like it. I
Norfolk?
don't give a shit.
Norfolk? Who the fucking hell lives in Norfolk?
Oh, I don't know. Someone that makes comments on live streams are going barely because I got to life, but no,
I
no
don't know anyone.
offense.
The only person I know lives in Norfolk is my fucking horrible sister.
Thanks to you nocturnal. Hey, nocturnals in the house.
I know Steve, yeah.
Steve's been here all night.
Hello, Steve.
Is he?
Hey, Danny, remember certain calling mate?
Yeah,
Not
Steve.
really,
Steve was in here earlier
Sorry.
on.
No, he kept really quiet.
I've got a blooming thingy down here. I've got some sound effects in there on my phone. I've got one of the anyway, sorry. But
Do you see it's a Jack Daniels advert?
no, it's one of a ghost in. Yeah, right. Shut up, Colin.
Mate, I was sick as a dog the other week.
Over
Steve,
there,
and I know
Steve.
mate,
That's
you
what
asked Barrett.
Go.
Barry knows
Steve,
this. Laura knows this. I bloody
Steve's
got
over
a
there.
fever.
Yeah,
Like
Laura.
last.
How's Laura doing? Like, is
Laura's
she
all
well?
right. Laura's okay.
I'm
She's
not
well.
talked to in ages. Last I knew, she was.
We haven't been around
Not
because I've been
you.
unwell and I've been
Not
working
all
like an absolute dog.
I know you were, mate, because you told me, but.
Yeah, like this is the thing, like like it's retail, mate. You know what everyone's doing at Christmas time? Fucking shopping, the assholes.
Yeah. Giving you all sorts of shit and passing shit on. And,
oh, this is too expensive. Fuck off.
I don't know what you do, Danny, but
and then they come into my workplace and make me bloody sick, the assholes. You walk in. I'm like, oh, fucking.
Well, but I tell you what, Danny, I'll be fired and listen after that. I'd say fuck off and do and I'll be fired.
I can't. I get paid by the company. I'm not allowed to swear at them and tell them to fuck off because they pay my wages, not directly, but
I'd end up doing something in them that.
If my company doesn't make money, they won't pay me, will they? Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Crazy John, I love your name, Mr. Contagious. That's quite amusing.
Contagious.
I just quote that.
Mr. Contagious. How many times you said that, Callum?
Well, I've said quite many times. I don't care if I'm saying it either, but that's John's name. It's quite amusing.
Wow. Never put the real name up.
Guys, I nearly came on as Mr. Fun. Yeah, I thought, I better not try that. You've done that before too. Who's that meant to be out of? Just some DJ.
I've got that "Where Are You" thing on the share.
Oh, the "Where Are You" video. Oh, okay, now, yeah. Fucking hell, put that up.
What the Clarky one?
Yeah, this is great.
Oh, I remember this.
This is mute the mic when it goes on. Huh?
He's lost the plot. Watch this.
Yeah, it's it.
Callum, have you seen this one?
No, mate. Wait, what's this?
We'll watch it and listen.
Watch it.
How's about that? Hey.
Listen, watch this. It's mad.
Got medal here somewhere.
Wait, all right, let's listen and watch.
Yeah, it's in the post.
Where are you? Watch.
Remember this.
Where are you?
Hello.
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 Where you are?
I don't know where you are.
Fucking cracky yawn.
Cray, as Charlie Rich should say, a cracky.
There you go.
Oh, bless. I hate to see people like that, full of drugs like that.
Plenty of dog enjoy you. Get used to it, mate.
Cow, watch
It's not nice to see the world going like that, man.
Watch it.
Fucking shit.
Listen, watch it.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm over here. Hello?
Where are you?
Over here.
We'll see who comes in a minute. Fuck off.
John.
He keeps putting that gas bottle back in front of the door.
Good job it wasn't full in it.
Oh, it was me. Yeah, you'd be right fucked if it was full.
Yay! Fucking hell, this beast, young, where are you?
Look, why didn't he just put casters on our gas bottle?
God
Where
knows.
are you?
I wonder if they've still got that gas bottle.
Young, where are you?
Where are you?
Must have had a gust bottle tonight.
He's waiting for his dealer.
That's
That's what he's waiting. He's waiting for his he's waiting for his crack.
It's waiting for his gear. It's a gearhead.
Yeah.
His mate is inside whistling at him.
Is that
Lighting him
storm?
up.
He doesn't know how it is.
Someone who's whistling in their houses.
Yeah,
know,
the one with the camera keeps whistling out the window.
Like wind them up. You see, and he thinks it's a ducky telling you how to do.
What a fucking man.
He's back looking.
Oh, your face then when you come up.
Fucking hell. I'm all here. Fucking hell, man. You can tell he's really off his rocker, like, can't he?
Oh, it's fucked.
He's fucked.
He's cooked,
yeah.
man.
Yeah,
He's
he's
doing
cooked.
his totally fucked.
He's cooked.
Right.
And he's waiting for another fucking hit.
Looks like a right mug.
Oh, but the thing is, people like that, you see, it's a shame to see people like that. But them kind of people, that's far
sad,
gone.
mate.
You never
It's
hear
sad.
It is sad, John.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
I used to do that. I used to like wait for my dealer to turn up. But I
Yeah.
never had anybody whistling like that all the time. I just used to
Look
wait
here
for
now,
him to turn
John.
up.
See?
Oh,
Look
yeah,
here
man.
now, John. Sitting there with fucking 8 screens waiting for your 9th screen.
Yeah.
Made
8
something.
screens you paid about 40 quid for on
No.
Facebook Marketplace.
That's right.
There's John telling the story. He's telling he's made something of his life. He's changed it around.
I turned it around like years ago, like, but I caused a lot of grief, like, in the process.
Yeah, you make Corey on about. Yeah,
Well, no, I just like Corey wouldn't fucking leave the gear alone,
He's dead now.
and he's dead.
but you had to leave him alone because otherwise you'd
I had to
Well,
leave
that's
him alone.
right.
I had to get away from it, like, or I would have ended up dead.
I won't be
Oh,
sad.
you know, back in the day when I was a skinhead, man, when I was younger.
You're a
In the
skinhead.
80s.
You're a
Back
rocker
in the
stopper.
80s.
Well, you're a rocker
I'd have
stopper.
thought you would have
fucking
been
Joe.
I'd have thought you would have been a zoot suit
Skinhead,
man.
skinhead,
No.
skinhead.
I was a skinhead with a 18 hole Dr. Martin boots up to my knees.
What ones were they? Were
And
they?
what the
Were
fuck?
they
Come
ox,
fuck me boots.
From
They're fucking
ox,
come fuck me boots,
ox,
mate.
ox red,
Excuse me.
ox blood red?
Oxblood red eye.
Wow, man.
Gosh,
I've
been on
got
so
photos
nice, man.
of myself with as a skinhead when I was a kid.
Never really got into being a skinhead.
I was a skinhead with the fucking bleached jeans. You know, everybody put their
Johnny
jeans.
Rotten.
Yeah, everybody put their jeans in a bath of bleach.
Your face.
So we're like white, blue, sort of.
What, man? What, Mel?
She's saying your avatar. She can't see your face. She just sees animal.
Oh.
But, so you've been sorted.
Yeah, Joe, she's asked you to take off the animal thing. Oh, sorry.
What
yeah,
animal?
boss.
What do you mean about animal thing? What the fuck? What do you mean?
He had
Animal.
the animal logo.
Don't look at animal to me. Stop blubbing. Why am I?
Lovely
Where man? Where are you, man?
Why
Yeah,
I,
so-
why
Gives you
I,
the finger
man?
every time he puts his fucking.
Right
Yeah,
out.
his fucking
Right.
flag, mate. The
Why,
old flag.
why am I deleting off?
That's my signature, that fang, man. Everybody knows it. It's my
Joe.
signature.
Hello, Joe.
Fuck right off.
I'm not.
No, but so, like I was saying when I was a skinner back in the day.
Fucking hell, what
the amount
is
of
a
these
skinhead?
youngs-
What's a
these
skinhead
young-
over in the UK? What's a skinhead over in the UK? What do
Different
they
to you
do?
and it, us.
That's what they were. They were called skinheads.
I know, but it's not like, and I say this respectfully, you're not like a white supremacist or something. Where
No, that's like
No.
no.
because that's what a skinhead is in Australia.
I might be able to
A
find
lot of them did get involved with the National Front Party, but
National
that was
Front,
a
yes.
different, that was a different type of skinhead.
You were going against Margie, weren't you? Maggie Thatcher. With all the
Yeah.
protesters.
Who? Who the fuck's that bitch?
Maggie
The Iron
Thatcher.
Fist, mate. The Iron
Oh,
Fist.
did
The
I,
Iron Fist lady, mate.
Tell you what,
You
I
want to
wouldn't
shut
mind
down the
doing now.
mines?
I wouldn't mind doing it back now because I tell you one thing, this country wouldn't be in the state it was. It is now.
This is some guts and like a certain Mr.
She was
Okay,
some-
Stammer.
Where is he at? He's over in fucking Russia, isn't he?
No, he's back
Ukraine.
home.
that's a
Is he
surprise.
back home? Is he?
And then fucking Rachel Reeves fucked off to France when everybody was fucking wanting that. Oh, we had to ask her questions.
She's right.
She done a
Fucking
book
need to
and
hang
said
her
that,
up and let
secretary,
drawing.
yes. Fucking
Yeah.
arseholes.
Fucking,
I
you
was
know
gonna
what?
say
Look at
that,
that
look.
picture. Look at that picture behind Frank. It looks like a fucking bowel or something, like a fucking ass.
Looks like the earlier part of the life.
We're about to pass out the sphincter.
Looks like one, it looks like it's a giant eye, isn't it? If you look at it, it's an eye.
It's like
Well,
it's a
yeah.
nebulous. It's a nebulous.
No skinheads, no, but the bad thing is about skinheads, I used to see a lot of young people, 14, 15, now just starting to shave their hair. And the lasses were getting, the Chelsea skinhead cuts. You used to see them. And they just can't walk around. And the arms like this and the coats. They all stopped back. They didn't used to do, but they were walking around with bomber jackets on. Like that, kind of like this.
My photos.
Bomber jackets and what was the
Sniffing fucking glue, and I used to take the fucking glue off them.
My photos are too far deep in the back of my cupboard to get them out. I have to pull out loads of stuff out to get them to my photos.
who was what was
I've
it?
got loads of photos of
Burberry,
myself
isn't it?
skinhead.
Burberry.
Burberry, aye. That's right, John.
Teddy bear.
I had a proper skinhead, like shaved head, white shirt, braces, bleached jeans, 18-hole DMs.
Yeah.
Never really
well,
got
it is
into
one
it like that.
Some of the
And-
comments here,
and
nothing.
I've got a photo of myself on a Vespa with 18 mirrors on it.
That was the mods that used to be on the Vespas, but we were, the ones we hated? Well, we used to call them the dressers. These were the snobby, not the lefty, the posh little boys of college. Used to be dead against them because we used to be in Wellington Square, man. There was like a waterfall where people used to put pennies. And the parents used to come across them because they couldn't reach. We used to pick up the pen in front of the parents, go like that. They say, chuck it. And then put the pen back on the ground, just so they could see their face.
It depends what music you was into.
It was all sorts of stuff, man. Madness.
Northern Soul had been a thing, like.
No, we was into like.
No, it wasn't
We
Northern
was
Soul.
into like. I was into like the Damned and.
The
Sex
Damned,
Pistols,
yes.
like
Johnny
punk
Rotten was one of the favourite.
stuff. Yeah.
The punks and the skinheads stuck together. But we hated the mods. We hated the mods and the dressers.
The way the mods.
Mods.
You like them?
Them the ones with the Vespas, man, with the fucking green jackets and the fucking...
I bought myself
The
a
Vespas,
Vespa.
they're the scooters.
Bought myself a Vespa when I was 16. And I put loads of mirrors on it, and I thought I looked really
Right.
cool.
The mods.
And I spent fucking like $1,000 on it, like £1,000 on it. And that is a lot of money back in the 80s.
We are.
And I drove it down to fucking into Sittingbourne, and I was going up Kiko Hill and down Kiko Hill, and the front wheel went in a fucking drain.
What? Oh, so you went over the handlebars?
I went over the
Fucking-
handlebars and fucking wrecked it on the first fucking.
Oh,
the first
shit,
time,
fuck.
the first time out on the fucking bike, I fucking wrecked it.
I tell you what, them Vespas are hard to get a hold of, no, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's worth a lot of money now. It's worth. If I slid that now, that'd be worth about fucking 16 grand or something. They'd go for now.
Old Vespas, why are
The original one.
Yeah, they're worth some money.
Because you get the snake ones, but the proper original ones, where you start, the mods used to ride around on them, mostly. And they had the Union Jack stamps and everything all over them, man.
So you had the Vespa
All
and what was
chromed
the
out
other
with
one?
mirrors and everything, all chromed out.
There was two types.
Mine was a Union Jack painted.
What was the other bike? There was a Vespa, but there was another one as well, wasn't there? Another scooter.
It's an Italian.
Italian
bike.
one. wasn't it?
Yeah.
I do remember.
Can't remember what they were.
Hang on. I'll find it.
GM scooter.
Yes, that's it.
GM was another one as well. Like, I got a GM scooter.
There was something else, though. There was something else what a lot of people used to ride around.
Lambretta, that's it.
Lambretta scooter, yeah, that's not bad.
Lambrettas are quite cool.
Lambretta, what? Italian, wasn't it?
Italian, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Italian name.
Yeah, Lambrettas. Yeah.
Yeah, Lambrettas are great. Or you could have a GM scooter as well, like, or you could have a Vespa.
Vespa. I think all three Vespas were the best. Them's the ones you.
I would say the Vespa was the one that you could really stack up with mirrors and stuff like that.
Yeah,
they had the frame for it as well, didn't they?
The handlebars, the frame, and everything. We see where the other ones were, like the mold and that. It just knocked it up.
I have fucking 9 mirrors on either side. Fucking 9 mirrors on either side.
Remember in the film, like Quadrophenia, like Sting's on that.
Yeah.
GM
Well, I
scooter.
remember the old movie, the Death Wheelers, whatever it was called.
All right, Death Wheelers. That'd be
The one with Beryl Reid in it.
Beryl Reid, yeah.
The Death Wheelers. That's where I got the idea of getting a fucking moped.
I don't know. Quadrophenia was quite a big thing, like for a few people when it came.
Yeah,
out.
that was a moddy thing.
I've
Mod.
never
Very
seen
mod.
it, to be honest. I've never seen
Fucking
it.
hell, like,
It came up the other day. I could watch it.
The Death Wheelers was more of a skinhead thing,
Yeah.
whereas Quadrophenia was a mod thing.
Yes, mods and rockers, wasn't it?
Well, the mods wear like suit. They wore like suit trousers and things.
The Parker jacket with a suit underneath.
That was
it.
more the suits. The suits up here when they wear the ties and the suits and that they wore dressers.
Yeah, you used to get it on a Never Never as well, like, didn't you? You buy it with pay £2 a week for it, like.
Well, we called them Ponces.
We called them dressers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to get a lot of common skinheads up this end. We used to come from London, come to Newcastle now, and we used to all meet up.
They were Poncy Posh Twats. That's what we used to call them.
That's it.
Poncy,
Choppy
yeah, they were.
nose.
Poncy,
Choppy
post
nose.
twats, yeah, they were. That's
Yes.
exactly what they were.
They wore winkle pickers and fucking suit trousers.
Oh, the winkle
That's right, that's right. They even wore a suit, like, if you went somewhere
Yeah.
special.
But no, but
Brighton.
they tried to be like a skinhead because they wore a white shirt and braces on the suit.
That's right.
Well, some of them had short haircuts, didn't they?
But skinheads weren't having it. We didn't put up with none of that shit.
No, we wore
Teddy boys
jeans
to
and
me.
18-hole DMs.
I tell you what, but back in the day, there was a lot of Cockneys, you know, all over the country, Scotland, and they used to come to Newcastle, and we used to meet up once a month, once every 6 months.
Remember punk girls? Girls like punked up.
It was all.
There were some
remember
really
Twisted-
nice looking birds as well, like, you know.
Can you remember Twisted Sister?
But
the
they look
band?
silly with the haircuts, Ben.
My first fucking getting me underway was with 2 rock chicks. At a
Two
gig.
Frank.
2 rock
Nice.
chicks. I was at a gig of my mate's band was playing, and I got off with these 2 fucking rock chicks. They were like all in lace and everything, you know.
Nice.
And I thought, fucking hell, you're fucking horny. And then they invite me back to their place.
Scallies.
And they had a bag of weed with them and some sniff, some bit of Charlie. I was only about fucking 16 at the time, 17. I was like, I didn't have any smoke, but I had a bit of sniff.
That's one thing I didn't do now. Like I say, I used to take fucking, if I seen young'uns wanting to run, glue sniffing because they were into the fucking Evo stick shit.
No,
It used
no.
to stink. And I used to take it off the tin off them. I used to take
Evo
the tin off
stick?
them. Evo stick, it
More
was
like
called.
more like epoxy resin.
No, it was Evo stick glue sniffers, man. It was in a red tin, I'm sure it was called Evo stick.
Called some Evo stick tonight.
Evo stick wasn't anything like serious.
No, there was young'uns what used to walk around, man. We used to
You
take
should get a bag full of fucking a plastic bag and then get a tin of Evo stick. Pour that in the bag and then you didn't huff it like a fucking
I
lung.
used to be off the fucking tip, man.
And you
No,
fucking
Evo.
spin out on
I
it, man.
remember Evo stick was like a fucking. When I was at school, Evo stick was like a lipstick thing.
No,
which you rubbed on. It's like
this was clear liquid like.
no, that was a different glue.
epoxy resin.
Yeah, well, that was a different glue. That wasn't Evo stick.
No,
Evo
no.
stick was a stick.
No,
It was a stick of glue in like a lipstick
Right.
thing.
Well, then
It was like a beige colour when you poured it out because we used to pour it out.
there was
No,
the
no,
white.
but that wasn't a stick.
Cold weather.
Well,
That
then there was
wasn't
the
Evo
clear
stick.
stuff like the wood, the one that you use for fucking
Wood
putting
glue,
wood
like-
together.
Yeah.
Anyway, we used to take this glue off them in the bags. We used to fucking rip the bags in front of them. And they used to cry, like, some of them used to beg on the floor saying, please give us a we'll pay you.
Did you beat him up as well and say don't
No,
do
no,
that
because
again?
it was horrible sleeping because this. Oh, and once, poor, it used to fucking stink. You could smell it. What the
Horrible
fucking,
stuff.
damn it, I'll
I'll
tell you
never
what,
forget
anybody
that.
that done that.
I got
I'll
right
never
into
forget
it.
getting off with these two rock chicks anyway.
Anybody that done that, man, God help, I don't think anybody would be surviving that, no.
Oh, I did it a couple of times, like.
People
Well,
have got me for
fucking
drinking what I
Put a
paid
right,
for.
put a right spin in your fucking head. That did.
That's what turned me into a bit of a hippie because I
You
got
stick, John.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's-
man. I sniffed a couple of bit of glue a couple of times.
Did
Did gas as
glue?
well. Like,
Just
yeah.
the fumes
Did
used to
you?
make me fucking go.
Wait,
for
Yeah, I
it.
did it. I did glue as well. I did
Iodine.
In the bag, the one out like
What-
did
what's
glue,
that,
and I also
1984
did
or something?
gas as well, like butane gas.
I never did any of that.
Oh, I know. There's still people do that, and they're still
And I
sniffing it.
I knew some lads like who used to sniff petrol.
Petrol.
Nah.
Yeah,
They do it over here, yeah.
old boy I knew nearly got done for fucking manslaughter. Like, he
Well, they
flicked
used to
the
do
cigarette and he set
did you
fire
used
to
to
two
do
lads. Like,
the nitrous
No,
oxide?
a few people like set
yeah,
fire
I've done
to-
nitrous,
I mean,
like,
I
yeah,
didn't
Yeah,
say
the
that.
nitrous, the little
It's the
canisters. You get the
people,
nitrous canisters.
yeah, I've done balloons, yeah.
Have you seen that gas that makes you, instead of making your voice go high, it makes your voice go really low?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen it. Yeah.
Nitrous.
God, fuck, I'm just reading
No,
that.
it's something else. It makes your voice go really low. It's a,
Oh no,
it's a heavy.
yeah, gas does that. Like you know you're on about those little bottles, like that makes your voice go low.
There's a heavy gas that you inhale it, and it's like you sound like Satan after when you speak. It's like fucking.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It
No,
makes
my
your voice
first,
too
my
octave.
very first
We
drug.
were doing balloons like at this party, like we just went nuts on them. Like.
I think someone else was doing balloons with a
And
common.
the voice at one stage was like going real low, like like that.
It's sulfur hexafluoride.
Is that the one that makes your voice drop?
Yeah, sulfur hexafluoride. Yeah, makes
Yeah,
your
that's-
voice sound very low because
Yeah, that's fucked.
sound travels slowly in heavy gases. Yeah.
My first thing I ever tried before I drank, right, was acid. I went to a bar one day.
LSD.
Acid. And there were what? Sorry?
LSD.
LSD.
No, acid, man.
Yeah,
These
LSD.
acid.
That is acid.
That is LSD.
I don't know.
LSD.
I had one of them.
LSD is
I was off my rocker all day.
That's
Fucking
it.
hell. Never again.
Well, it's supposed to only last you 8 hours, but there you go.
Well, it lasted me a lot longer than that. Well, it seemed that
No,
long.
you must have done a load that. You must have done some way too much.
Have I took anything like that before? You know what I mean? Fucker. What? I was on a fucking night trip. I was full of energy and jumping around, wanting to go everywhere, man. I wanted to walk across the ocean to France.
Maybe they use car dealers on petrol when he went.
I only ever had LSD once, and it didn't work properly. It was like I'll come up
Oh,
half.
I've done it a few times.
I think they were like gone off or whatever.
All right.
It didn't really work very well, and I didn't like it.
Did them a few times.
And I've had one go of sniffing something, white powder.
Bloody hell.
It's called Follow the Dragon. You know what I mean? Follow the Dragon.
Follow the Dragon. That's heroin.
China White. Yeah.
China White.
What, you snorted heroin?
Snorted heroin. Fucking hell, man.
You don't snort heroin.
You don't snort it,
Don't
mate. You
snort
smoke
heroin.
it.
Yeah.
You smoke
That's
it
what-
or you bang it. Fucking hell.
Right, man. Don't snort that stuff, man.
You fucking die if you snort it, like
You
fucking.
talking?
Tracy John, didn't you get China White once and been clean on the
Twice.
or something?
Twice.
Twice I got
You
China
fucking,
White.
if you snort heroin, you die. Like fucking.
Yeah.
Well, Jim Morrison
talking-
died of heroin.
Well, I
Yeah,
didn't.
well,
Sniffing heroin.
no, but you must be talking about blow. Like you're talking about fucking like
Coke.
speed. Yeah,
It
coke.
must be- I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know
Blowouts tonight.
Whatever it was like a yellowy white colour, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
blow.
that's base. No, that's base.
Yes.
It
Well, I
might,
had
it might
no
be
children
coke.
of it,
Well,
right?
'cause
It might be
pure
coke
coke,
mixed with baby powder or something.
And this
No,
like-
pure coke is a yellowy
the
colour.
lad
when
that
it's
gives it. he
Well, it's
wrote
like
it,
cement colour, isn't it? I thought it was like a
and he
cement
wrote
powder.
this £50 note up. He says, snorted through that. And I snorted one line. And everybody had to go over it, right? There was about 12
Don't
of
touch
them.
a H, mate. Don't touch H.
And everybody was laughing, fell on the floor, laughing and rolling about and that. And I'm just standing there looking at them. Mate,
Might have
I
been
thought
angel
everybody-
dust. Was it angel dust? Maybe a bit of angel dust.
PCB.
everybody was laughing and
No.
it didn't have any effect on me.
I got pure coke one time, and from a dealer, and it was before he just got it, and it was pure.
I'll never ever do it again. Like
And
that.
it was been like you had to bang it up, crush it up,
Skinny.
because it was hard like crystal. And he was
Yeah.
bashing it up, and it was yellow
All right.
before it
Yeah,
was
I wouldn't touch
cut.
no
That's
like that.
before it was cut, and we done it pure.
Even if they stopped making links, I wouldn't take any more shit like that.
Pure is
Tell you what,
90 odd percent.
to you,
It was like
Lynch.
it was 100% pure. It was like
100%. Yeah.
100% pure,
Gotta be careful with that stuff, like.
not cut whatsoever. And I done like a tiny bit, just like a little
That's it.
tiny
Don't
bit.
go mad on that stuff.
And I sniffed it, and I was fucking buzzing for like fucking an hour.
Buzzing. Okay,
Like
why
an
you
hour,
were buzzing?
good
You were
hour.
flying.
I tell you what,
Yeah,
I
flying.
had an all. One other thing I tried
Walking on air. I was walking
That's
on
right.
air.
That's right. Walking on fucking eggshells.
Walking on air. It was like I couldn't even feel my feet underneath me.
I went, you just might know what this is then. I tried a micro dot.
Micro dots. Yeah, micro dots are like little dots of
It's acid.
acid, like.
It's LSD.
I had one of them and all that didn't really affect us that. Just made us fucking sick. But that snort hard, right?
Did you have a lot of drink beforehand,
See,
though?
everybody was laughing the heat off and I was just normal, it didn't affect me.
Did you have a lot of drink before?
Do you have a lot of drink before
I
you
did, I.
There you go, see.
I had about 3 pints.
Yeah.
probably why.
That's why you threw up, like.
Yeah, but now I wouldn't touch none of that shit anymore, man. It's fucking no good for you, man. Yeah, it's bad
Right.
for you now. That's why now I've got
It's like the shit that they put in it. You know?
Hey, look, I'm still talking.
Psychedelics are good for you under
But
the
that, this
right
in the morning, I used to be asleep all gone.
under the right circumstances. You got to have the right
Yeah.
circumstances, the right
Just
setting.
Right setting. Right,
The
right,
right setting.
frame of mind as well. Like,
Years gone.
if you got any fucking issues in your life, like fucking forget doing it.
No, if you've got
Oh,
issues in it, no, the opposite. If you've got issues you want to deal with,
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't.
A
I
psychedelic can help you through it.
no.
You got to go and speak to somebody. Like I said,
I did acid
go
one
to
time.
somebody
Like,
who's got
No, I'm not talking about acid. I'm talking
challenge
about.
that problem you've got. Challenge it.
well, that
I'm
is
talking about.
psychedelics.
I'm talking about DMT or mushrooms or psilocybin.
All right.
All right.
Mushrooms.
They
Well,
can help.
mushrooms are different.
They can help you deal with issues.
I've never tried mushrooms.
So no, mushrooms are different with me.
Like cannabis, I've not had one go with that, and I can't stand the smell of it.
And I
Oh,
don't
well,
think
yeah.
microdosing is any good. I think you have to do a big dose to have it
Yeah,
for
they
it
don't
to
like
have
that.
any
Could be.
sort of any kind of effects on your life. You
So it
can't
is
get
people
microdosing.
in chat. I did try them when I was younger. Not now. I've never
You've got
tried
to
them for years
have
and
a
years.
one-off large dose is better than microdosing it. Just a one-off big dose, like a quarter of an ounce,
Right.
in one go.
Fucking hell, man.
Go to the other side of the universe.
See, people pick up, have a laugh at me because I drink fucking weak lager.
You laugh at me, you know, but
Go through a simulated
Callum,
death.
Callum,
well, you
nobody's
didn't hear
laughing
that.
at me, son.
You
You
didn't
only
hear
laugh
that.
at yourself.
I was being.
Oh.
When people say things about you,
Look, move on with what you talk about. What you're talking about. Forget it. I didn't mean you or anyone here.
Callum, you don't want me on here.
I said I didn't mean you or anyone on here. Clean your ears out.
I think the world
Well,
is son.
yeah,
The world
that's it. Just
I
Callum,
know you do,
Callum,
Joe.
I
So
want to
do
help
I,
you.
you.
I want to help you.
It's okay.
His
Danny,
pet
take
lip's
this
going
one
to come
down,
out
'cause I'll
again.
look
Look, his
around,
pet
but-
lip's going to come out. Toughen up, man, youngin.
Toughen up, I'll fucking.
Toughen up.
Tough.
Okay,
Someone
no.
takes Mick out of me, they'll be fucking in hospital.
Hospital.
Get out of it. You couldn't even
Gareth
get
says he
yourself
can
in
get
a
anything
cardboard
where he
box
is.
with your
You're
state
full of
in.
shit. You don't know. I've seen me angry
Yourself.
before.
Give yourself.
Gareth,
Come on, bring it on, son.
How's
can't
that,
get any.
lad?
Can't
Job
get anything
done,
where I
see?
live.
Listen, I'm gonna stick a kangaroo onto you. Watch out.
Kangaroo, nothing like I'll give a
Turn me
kangaroo.
kangaroo down, boy. Turn me kangaroo down.
That's
Fuck
bloody
off,
wrong
Joe.
place. Enough.
Fucking two little boys and two little
Fucking
toys, mate.
Nolan,
That's what he said.
Callum,
That's
toughen
the
up.
same as blooming. Fucking
He's like
rubbish.
pussy butts in his
Oh,
God,
fuck.
said Tim.
I'm
man
gonna
is
knock this on
quote-
the head soon.
The man who's
Fucking
quoting
good
Rockstars
idea.
is telling me to come toughen up like, I mean, that's a bit weird, isn't it?
Callum, have you ever been in a kebab shop? You know when they're cutting the meat?
No,
the
because I
kebab
don't eat kebab because they're
the skewer.
dirty, horrible
Well, I'm trying to
shit.
I'm
And I
trying to
go for
see
better
if
things than kebabs. I don't eat kebabs.
Callum, will you fucking listen?
This
No
shit.
kebab shop. Kebab shop. When they
Why are you on about kebabs?
Why are you
hold
talking
on,
about
it's
telling me
hold
to
on,
fucking
there's a
listen? I
reason
could
for
always
this.
leave and fucking
How
go
do
on
we
my
get onto
mouth.
kebabs?
See how
What
they're
you
trying
talking
to
about?
save the meat when it's turning around. Well, I'm trying to take the cotton wool of Callum.
I think that's silly, and I think you need to get a grip, as you would say. Don't take that the wrong way.
Fucking hell.
Fucking toughen up and go some balls, lad.
Fucking hey, this,
How about grow some
I'm glad I
balls?
called this live stream the storm of the teacup because that's what it's
Danny,
fucking been.
Yeah.
it's been a storming in a
We went-
bollocks
we
and
went
what that
from-
needs saying.
We went from fucking.
I'm just going to give him a bad temper so it can calm him down again.
You haven't seen my bad temper yet.
We went from
so
Joe
don't-
doing
Come on,
LSD and
Callum,
polka
man.
dots to kebabs.
Fucking
Right.
And now
You
you're
got
going
the
to
munchies halfway.
shadow
You got the
and
munchies
you're
halfway
gonna know
through.
where
Raging
it's coming or
madman
going.
coming up.
How are you, Callum, man? Toughen up, man, son.
Don't tell me it's something up again because that's how to wind me up. So stop saying that, please.
Callum, toughen up. You're fucking better toughen up, you cunt.
Bloody Geordie. You don't know what you're
Fuck right off, you cunt. I'll fucking come up there and
You don't know Olivia, Nancy.
I'll show you how to mess about with a what do you call it?
So I'll show you if anyone turns up here, they'll be messing
Oh,
around.
I
They'll
mean,
be fucking all tired on the floor, and they'll be wishing to die. You know what I mean? Don't say, you know what I mean?
Oh, Callum, man, you see, he's happy doing good. He's happy until he's done that.
That's my sense of humour.
Fucking
No,
hell.
it's not really.
Fucking hell, man, Callum, you can go and fuck right off.
Danny, take this off.
Danny's still got that from me. How long have you had that now?
Fuck's sakes.
Gareth
Yeah.
says he can get
Yes.
Gareth
You
can
can
get
go
anything
for
where he
right.
lives, and he lives out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And
Gareth is in Wales, isn't he? Or
Yeah.
abandoned.
You can get mushrooms there for sure.
yeah, I can't get fuck all where I live.
Eh,
You can't
as
even get
much as-
weed.
You can't get weed. I'm sure I can get bloody weed. Yeah,
You go a bit further up north. You can get.
Well, you can, but when I walk down the street, I can smell it from a
You can come box me.
cigarette and you extract the fan. That's the same one.
I can't get fuck all.
I can smell weed
You
when I
know,
walk
I
down the
always do
street. Someone has it near me because I can smell it when I go past. I think, oh,
Yeah, I can smell it when
That's
I
weed.
walk across the park, but I don't know who the people who've got it.
yeah, well, no, but I don't know where they get it. But I've seen them getting it delivered because they said, "Oh, thank you very much," and they said, "Yeah, enjoy." All right,
Yeah, the trouble is the people that deliver it nowadays are on these fucking electric scooters, and
Oh,
they
the
don't
scooters are
stop.
shit.
And you can't catch up with them, and you can't say, "Hang on a minute, cheers, mate." Because they're like, whoosh, and they're fucking gone. They're like, "Hey, hang on, mate," like, whoosh, and they're gone.
I tell you what,
They're
you need to
delivering the
do.
next delivery.
Put
So
a
you
s-
can't
put-
fucking get it anymore because they're all fucking flying past you.
Should be.
Because you can
But,
smell it as they're fucking wafting by you. It's like, oh, that smells nice. It's like, fucking now they're gone. They're like fucking a mile down the road. Fucking on a fucking scooter that does 30 fucking mile an hour.
But, shit. I tell you what you need to do. You need to put a stick in front of the scooter and see how well it fares to that, or one of these stingers. You know, and we'll see.
I went down the fucking across the park yesterday, get a bit of food out the shop, and I could smell some weed. I thought, oh, that smells really nice. I wish I could get a tenner's bag or something. And the fucking scooter flies fucking whoosh past me. And it's like, oh, there it is.
I might be able to go get some shrooms. It's all the
I think I was on shrooms to bother coming on tonight. Because before that, anyway, I won't bother finishing.
No, well, I could probably get some soon because it's basically been stormy weather and it's hot. It's been very stormy, very wet and hot.
Basically, it's up to do being a recharge.
If I go up to the mountains, you can pick them up heaps. There's heaps of them up there. In the caves, near the bottom of the caves.
I tell you about when I done that Whitley Bay tour flight, didn't I? With me and Jen, we were looking on this in summer.
You what? You were tripping on bloody flying your drone?
No.
Fucking fly your drone on that. Fly your drone on fucking mushrooms. See how it goes there.
No, I tell you one, there's no way I'm losing my license. But no, I was. I was flat. Me and Jen went to Whitley Bay because where I stay, we took the
I think a lot of you and Jen, you know that.
I flew my drone. I was going along the beach and that. Come back, packing the drone away. And this lad comes up and says, "Yeah, mate." I says, "Oh, I didn't know who he is." Like, what he says, "You want to buy anything?" And Jen says, "Buy anything?" I says, "What do you mean?" He says, "Well, I've got cannabis here. I've got this." I says,
you
might be a fucking
postal.
"Oh," I says, "I'm an undercover police officer."
Yeah,
like, what you got to sell it? He said, "Oh, it's all right, mate." He done a bunker. He's just seen how fast I know his BMX.
Fucking, I wouldn't say you're a fucking grass man. They'll fucking come back and kick your ass.
I just says I'm an undercover police officer.
No, don't say that, mate. They'll come back and fucking kick you.
So the thing is, you've showed where you live on YouTube. All they've got to do is see where that live is, if it's still there, and they can say where you fucking live. So be careful. That's what we're saying. Is just. I
never admit to being a grass man. Never admit to that.
Never, ever. That's the biggest thing. You can get your tongue cut out. Fucking all sorts of shit happen to you.
All I'm gonna say is
do that. You know, don't do that.
Gareth, could you fill up could you fill up one of these?
Of what?
Fucking just take a fucking spade and the fucking pail down, mate. Just fucking.
Gareth lives in Shroom Central.
Yeah, he does. Trouble is, he lives on the other side of the bloody country to you.
Yeah, I know. Lives in Wales.
By the time he gets to you, mate, they'll be well and truly dried.
Okay. See that car park?
Stick
See
it
the
in one
car
of these.
park?
What are these? These are camera
The car
things, aren't they?
park I watch.
Oh, camera canisters, yeah.
Watches my door, my house, right? It watches shops. If I see any activity, I don't even report it, man. I've seen tons over a long time, years. I don't report it.
I've had to take some drone footage down because I accidentally found a couple of grows.
I've seen one of them, but lucky enough, I didn't.
You should have nicked it and put it.
No, mate, I don't want to get shot, mate. I'll shoot you.
Yeah, no, that's.
I'll shoot you.
And I wouldn't tell anybody where it is. If I seen anything like illegal, I wouldn't go for the police.
That's what's happening in Australia at the moment, eh?
Matt sent me that.
What?
The old camera
you
bay.
can't see it.
Oh, did he?
Full of melatonin.
Oh, you got the one from the US.
Yeah, he
Never
sent
tried
me
it
some
before, I don't
melatonin
need
in the
it.
post.
Is that to get to sleep with?
Bless you.
Thank you.
And get to sleep anyway.
Loads of bullshit.
That was like, he sent me that like a couple of years ago, like 2 years ago or so.
I would never grass anybody like that. But if you burgle a shop or burgle somebody's house, that's different.
Someone bug my house, they wouldn't be leaving alive.
I mean, that's different. That's footage I would see. I'm not bothered what they get up in the car park or anything. Indeed, what they want. They have sex, and I'll just zoom in me.
You fucking dirty nothing. You dirty fucker.
No fucking like.
Someone gets their bloody chest out, and you're like, oh, fucking things flying around.
So is that what you do? Is it you see something right, zoom in right now.
2 hands on the controller at all times, please, Joe. Fucking hell.
I don't even look. You know, I've seen things and I thought, no, I just.
You got goggles, don't you?
Bollocks.
I can easily.
You zoom in on the camera and you don't turn it off, do you?
No, you got goggles for your drone or not?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't got the free. I know you got them. No.
Yeah.
Can't believe it's 6:30 in the morning, West.
I'm fucking, mate, I spent the fucking day on the fucking thing again.
I haven't put it. Hey, Danny, you haven't seen it because I used to like your drone footage. You put any up for you. You just.
Because I can't fly in the weather that's happening now, mate. I'll tell you that much.
Drone footage of me up tonight.
Fucking mate, I'll show you a photograph of the fucking spider I had the other day.
Well, I haven't seen you for a while because I used to always give you a thumbs up, like, comment on your drone stuff. Remember?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna end this soon anyway.
Where you going, Frank?
Yeah.
All right then.
Joe, I'm going to the land of
Look at the fucking sky there, mate.
Land of Nod.
Sky
Frank.
there.
Good lad.
The land of getting on me fucking life, so you know.
Let's see for your back. That's it. Yeah, it's cutting out because you'll have to put it. Send us it, Danny.
Yeah.
Frank, if you're off, thanks
Look
to
at
what
the sky was fucking green, mate. It was fucking green.
That's it, see?
Green
sky.
Fucking it hailed, mate. It hailed golf balls from the fucking sky.
Fucking hell. Look out.
It's fucking, it's out there north. I was supposed to go out do the fucking car today, but I can't.
Green sky at night, Satan's about.
I heard that before somewhere.
Was it blue? Red sky at the night, shepherd's the light. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning.
That's right, yeah.
Green sky, fucking Satan.
Green eye, fucking envy, mate.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna knock it. I'm gonna knock it right in the head because I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Right, forehand.
I'm going for an extended. I'm gonna go for an extended stay, mate.
Thanks for
I need to jump out of this fucking chair. That's what I need to do.
All
right.
I've
Thanks,
got to lay
Frank.
a log as well.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Thanks, John. Thanks, Callum. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Barry, TT.
Take care.
All right, guys. Thanks for popping in, guys. And I got to go.
Well, Frank and John, night.
All right, yeah, everybody, peace in the Middle East and be good to each other, you motherfuckers.
Night, Cal. Night.
No,
Good night, bye. Good morning, I should say. Bye.
There we go. Bye.